I didn't quite get through all of my mail, but that's good enough. Good morning, everybody. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, and you are listening to the frequency on which ECARS is. ECARS is the directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station. For the next hour and 15 minutes, the net control station will be Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ, myself. We are here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. time is a hard stop, so please cooperate with your net control operator, as he must stop the net at exactly that time. So please be cooperative in that regard, and that would be greatly appreciated. Let's see. Membership is not required to check into ECARS. Everyone is welcome. We are an open net. We're not a RAG2 net. We're a service net providing communications between mobile stations and fixed stations, as well as a place to meet folks that you may be looking for on the amateur radio bands. Let's see, if you're not a member and would like to become a member, we have a website, ECARS7255.com, and there you can find all of the information you need in regards to how to become a member. If you are a member and would like to, excuse me, what? All kinds of things going on with the throat this morning. If you are a member and would like to join us here as a net control operator, please contact me, KA1MQ, and if you go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and if you didn't get that website yet, just plug in 7.255 into your favorite search engine. That will get you there quickly and easily and painlessly. And there on the NCS schedule, you will find all of my contact information. If you contact me, I will put you on a mailing list, and if you'd like, send you some tools to kind of make the job a little easier as far as logging calls and etc. and keeping up the logbook. It's not complicated, and a lot of guys use paper, but the logbook works really good for me. But some guys don't prefer it, so there you go. Let's see. What else? There's going to be a lot of people, I presume, going to Xenia. I've already talked to two, so that's pretty cool. We'll be running mobile stations, and that's way cool. Glad to hear that, and I think that's pretty much what I have to go through here this morning. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, I got the voice of the clay mill, and there was another one right underneath the voice of the clay mill.
8 Victor Mobile.
And 8 Victor Mobile. We're going to take the mobile first, Jim, and then we'll get to you. I think you just said 8, and the number 8 of Victor. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. I think it's KA1MQ. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. I have the habit of doing it by South Cars. They just want the suffix, so that's the reason. And member number 8335. Name is Greg. Golf from the Echo Golf. Greg, Golf from the Echo Golf. I am in Kentucky on my way to Dayton, Hamvention, like many others, I hope. And I have to stop at the Middletown, Ohio airport and pick up KI4FCO and KI4KK, I think it is. They're coming in via Learjet. So they have somebody in their radio club from Coastal Carolina flying his Learjet with some passengers over to Dayton Hamvention. So I got to pick them up. And you have a nice loud signal this morning. We have a lot of fog over here. We got a lot of fog in Kentucky this morning. So I'll copy back to net with the X-Ray 8 Victor.
Copy you well, Greg. Copy you well. I have chatted with you in the past. Been a while. Let's see, it was back in February. Wow, it is a long time ago. 2021. So that's been a bit ago. Hopefully everything's been all right with you and yours. And the way you gave your call is perfectly acceptable. And excuse me. Boy, I got all kinds of things going on with lungs this morning and et cetera. Woke up with that. Let's see, where the heck was I going? I think I chatted with you about appliances. I don't know what company you work for. I asked one other guy that worked for an appliance manufacturing company, and I have a washer and a dryer. Both are GE. I believe they're GE. And the dryer sends the letter V in Morse code when it's finished, and the washer, when it's finished, sends the letter B. I've always wondered if somebody in product development thought of that and did it on purpose.
Well, I'm not sure. There's not too many hams in appliance park where I was working over there. Not too many hams that were active anyway that I know of. But you know, they contract everything out, so they probably took it from a contractor. No doubt that somebody wrote the software, so it could be. But yeah, I retired out of there already in 2020, so I'm free. I can just go to Dayton on Thursday. Go ahead.
That's great. I'm retired as well, and glad to hear you're doing well and everything else. All right, we're going to get busy here. I think it's going to be a busy morning with a lot of people going to Dayton. Greg, jump in there if you need anything. I'll be here till 8:45, and with the signal you got, it's absolutely gorgeous sounding signal. I don't think you'll have too big of a problem with the rest of the net. I'm running portable 3, so I'm over in western Pennsylvania. Look forward to meeting you at Dayton. I will be there tomorrow morning.
Okay, well, I'll be in the information booth, running the information booth near the flea market in the morning, Friday morning, on information booth near the flea market. That's where they got me stuck. So that's where the deal is, and I'm on that Slack app as well. So for what that's worth. All right, have a good night. Whiskey X-Ray Victor, Mobile in Kentucky, northbound.
All right, you take it easy and drive careful. It's not, it's not you. It's the crazy nuts that are out there. And be careful and enjoy your time working at the Hamfest. Hopefully, it's only a 4-hour shift or whatever, and you don't wind up spending your whole time there. I've gotten stuck doing that before. Let's see. That's Greg. He's out of Louisville, Kentucky. He's on his way to the Dayton Hamfest. Heading north. If he were sitting at home, he'd be about 350 miles from here. But seeing as how he's driving, he's probably somewhere less than that. And his call again is WX8V, and lifetime membership number is 8335. And next on my list is Jim, who will be my. I don't think I got that right. Some days I get things screwed up. I think you're my replacement at the top of the hour. LDB, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We got a beautiful morning, Jim, 64 degrees, 29.08 on a rising barometer, 95% humidity, no wind, and a high end overcast, and I believe it's going to be a beautiful day. And just so you know, my beautiful bride is good to go. We got her all squared away yesterday at the urgent care. Over.
Yeah, I read that on Slack this morning and responded to it. So thank you very much. Well, I'm so glad to hear that she's okay. And I assume I will see you on Saturday. Over.
You'll see me tomorrow. If you're up there in the morning, I'm going to be up there tomorrow. I won't be able to attend Saturday. That was one of the problems I run into, but Beverly and I will be up there in the morning. Over.
Okay, plan for me is to get there at about 9 o'clock, so I will be there tomorrow. I did remember you said that because I still have you actually I have you on the running the net on Saturday, so sure hope you're there. Sure hope you're home by then. Yeah, I'll be there Friday and Saturday, and then I won't be attending Sunday. It's something else I'm going to do Sunday early morning, so I got to get up early and drive about 5 hours to get somewhere else. Anyhow, Jim, we'll look forward to meeting you and the bride. My bride will be there as well, so looking really forward to that, and see you at the flagpole.
Roger that. I'm looking forward to shaking a lot of hands tomorrow morning. Anyway, Jim, I'll let you get on with your dad. I'll be along here listening between here and the coffee pot, but if I can be of any assistance, help relay or something, I'll give you a shout. Over.
Roger that. Thanks a lot. You always do a great job of that. That's Jim. He's KE8LDB. Not only is he net control here following me today from 8:45 to 10, he's also filling in on Saturday. He's doing a lot of filling in this week for guys going to the Hamfest. He's sacrificing his time at the Hamfest so that he can be here and run the net on Saturday. You see what kind of guy he is? Boy, I tell you, hard to get help like that. Anyhow, he'll be net control 10 to 11 on Saturday, and he's normally net control on Sundays from 8:30 to 8:45. So he's been a very busy boy this week, and boy, lucky I am, very, very lucky to have him as one of our net controls. Anyhow, this is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. I'll tell you what, I usually don't do this, but I will do it this time because it's probably a busy drive day. I'm going to look for mobiles, folks that are in their car going to Xenia or going somewhere else. Mobile stations only, K1MQ.
KE8GLB Mobile.
I think that was KE8BLB, Victor Lima Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, the call is right. It's Golf Lima Bravo. Everything else is right. Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo. And I've been mobile all week long here. I'm always mobile. I'm in the semi truck. This is Chavis in northern Michigan. Kind of wishing I was headed for Dayton. We've been listening along, and there's a lot of participation this year. Many people going to Dayton, so I bet it's going to be one of the best turnouts in quite a few years there. Go ahead.
I missed part of that, but there's going to be a lot of participation. Are you going to? I've talked to you many times. And you're driving around the state of Michigan. I always like to hear where the heck you're going to. Are you going now to Dayton, or you just doing your usual work, driving the big truck between Houghton Lake and wherever?
Yes, that's exactly correct. We're headed to Grayling, Michigan, just north of Houghton Lake there. We're going to pick up some lumber and do the normal job today, tomorrow. I won't be able to make it to Dayton. I have to work Saturday morning as well, so that's the way it goes this year, but hopefully next year we're going to plan for it and listen along, because there is, like I said, a lot of people going out to Dayton this year, and it's pretty fun listening along. And I think there's even an XLX reflector for digital modes that you can listen along to as well. So anyhow, thanks for having me in there. It's a beautiful morning out here. I had a little bit of sprinkles on the windshield. A little overcast, but looking for a good day. This is KE8GLB Mobile. We'll let you get going and looking for more. 7-3, back to you.
All right, you take it easy. Drive careful down 69 there. I presume you're going to be going down I-69 on your way to the southern part of the state of Michigan. Get your, because I think you said you're going to be down by Fort Wayne and pick up a load of lumber. I think that's what I got right. Anyhow, have a good day, Chavis. Chavis, always good to talk to you. Great sounding signal out of out in Mobile. Let's see, that's KE8 GLB Mobile. Not heading to the Hamfest, but he's always mobile, and great sounding signal out of that truck. Though he's a little close with me running Portable 3. And let's see, Houghton Lake, Michigan is about 300 miles from here, but he's probably less than that since he's traveling south. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. A general call-up, anyone for ECARS.
November Alpha 1.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
Kilo 2 Echo Zulu Mobile.
Okay, I think I got NA1X, I got something LJ, and I got an EZ Mobile. The EZ Mobile. Hello to everybody in the car.
Good morning. This is Kilo 2 Echo Zulu Mobile. Here, route, 78 in Pennsylvania, headed west towards Xenia, Ohio, for Hamvention. And the name here is Andrea, Alpha November Delta, Radio Echo Alpha. It's been raining most of the morning, but at the moment, the road is dry, heavy overcast, kind of dark out, but not raining at the moment.
Okay, Andrea, real good. Well, I'm running portable down here in western Pennsylvania, just off of I-79 and, well, between I-79 and between 80 and 90 off of I-79, right on the Pennsylvania-Ohio border. And it's cloudy here. It's not raining. It did off and on most of yesterday, but Andrea, I think you might be in luck today. You might have a better day. You still, see, I lost that window. I need that window. Okay, because I think my logbook has you wrong, and yeah, because I thought you said you were leaving someplace in New Jersey, and my logbook has you as being in Sparta. So, well, my logbook has you to be in Knoxville, Tennessee, and obviously you are not there. Over.
That is correct. I get around different places, and my home address is Sparta, New Jersey, and that's where I left this morning. However, I've spent most of the last 2 years down in Texas, and every time I'm driving back and forth, I hit some of the nets here, and so wherever I am, that could be, oh gosh, Alabama, Tennessee, Virginia, those tend to be the common places. It all depends where I happen to be in that route.
Yeah, roger that, Andrea. Well, good to hear you this morning. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate that. And you drive careful on the way to Xenia, and a bunch of, I don't know whether you've seen this or not, this is the first time I've had the pleasure of chatting with you since, oh boy, it says since 2018, this is the first time I've had the pleasure, but that might be, that could be true, it should be true, because I try to keep the log up, but anyhow, a group of us are all getting together each day of the Hamfest, at 11 o'clock at the big flagpole. There's also, I forget the frequency on 2 meters. There will be there's somebody listening on 2 meters I forget the frequency that Jeff used. Anyhow, there will be a group of people listening on 2 meters as well, and so if you want to meet some of the people that are associated with ECARS, there's a place to meet and greet every one of the Hamfest days at about 11 o'clock. Over.
Roger. Thanks for the info there. Let's see. I don't think I'm that far from the location. I am exhibiting my vehicle out at Hamvention, and so I'll be there with a number of other radio vehicles, and so I'll be pretty easy to find over. Mine's not NCOM, but I'm in the general NCOM area, I would say. There'll be some NCOM vehicles and a couple VHF rovers like myself.
Okay, real good, Andrea. Well, hopefully you can sneak away for a couple of minutes to come over and meet us all. I'd consider it a pleasure. You drive carefully. I got to get back to being busy with what I'm supposed to be doing here, which is not rag chewing, and try to keep that guy that's tuning up, who isn't bothering a soul. By the way, your signal stinks over there. Andrea in the mobile has 10 times the signal you do, so there you go. Quit tuning up. Go find a dummy load. 7-3's Andrea. Appreciate quick QSO. Over.
Here. Thanks for picking me up. And 7-3 Kilo 2 Echo Zulu Mobile.
All right, that was Kilo 2 Echo Zulu. Let's see. I don't know. I couldn't come up with some phonetics, but we'll leave that to another time. Andrea out of Sparta, New Jersey. And let's see. If she were home, she would be about 300 miles from here, but she's not home. She's on the mobile, heading for Xenia, Ohio, like so many others. All right, next on my list is Joe. Hopefully the band didn't switch around and I lost you. NA1X, go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you, Jim. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe from Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099, and we got a little bit of rain here today, but that'll be gone in about an hour or so. Back to you, Jim.
I don't know what it's going to do here today with it. It's awful daggone cloudy out there. The nice thing about the Studio B, Joe, is that I can look out the window and see what the heck's going out there. I can see if it's actually raining, and I can watch the bunny rabbits jumping around. Over.
Roger on that. You have a wonderful day. My wife just called for some breakfast, so I got to go downstairs and get the day started. Have a great day. It's nice to hear you this morning. Glad I could get checked in. NA1X will be clear, and I'll say 7-3 to you.
All right, Joe. Good signal here. Pushing just a tad over S9, so good signal as per usual coming out of Agawam, Massachusetts. That's NA1X, Joe. Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 400 miles from down here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Running portable 3 today. And next on my list is Lima Juliet. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Jim, and all the people on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Bob. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is about 65 going up to 75 with clear skies. And my ECARS number is 40087. And you have a nice day there at that Hamfest. So I'm going to go ahead and clear out. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet, clear. Check in.
Stand by. I will call for a list in a minute. K84LJ. Okay, first time contact from me down there in Maggie Valley. I have relatives that live down there in Maggie Valley, know exactly where it is. Don't seem to get there often enough, but at least a YL will say that's true. And Bob, good to meet you this morning. First time contact, and we have your ECARS number 40087. And let's see, I didn't push the check-in button yet, so we don't know how that far you are. Well, 422 miles from Linesville, PA. Thanks, Bob, for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. And you have a great day down in Maggie Valley. That's pretty country down there. All right. The way ECARS works is I run a list. I talk to the list, and then I run another list. Please stand by until I call for a list. This is KA1MQ. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
WA1CPD Mobile.
November 1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Wow, that was a good list. I got MUF, I got AAK, I got CCD, and I got IJ, I think. I'm not sure about the last one's call. But CCD said he was mobile, so CCD, you get to go first. Come on in.
Okay, WA1, Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta. Name is Carl, number 10169. We're mobile in Williamsport, PA, for Dayton.
Okay, I'm not sure if we have not talked before or if I screwed up your call. What I scribbled down for the suffix was CCD, and since I didn't come back with anything in my logbook says we haven't chatted before, what's the prefix or the full call? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta, WA1 KPD, number 10169.
Okay, WA4KPD, is that right? Kilo Papa Delta?
WA1, number 3.
Okay, wow, come on. Let's see. Okay, we have you, Carl. We have chatted before. It's been a while, at least here on ECARS, back in 19. And let's see, you're heading down from Maine. Where are you at right now? Over.
I'm in Central PA, headed to Dayton.
Okay, where in Central PA? You down about Scranton by now?
A little further west, Williamsport. I spent the night in Williamsport.
Okay, know exactly where you are. I travel that route pretty often. I'm here running Portable 3 in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania, and the rest of your trip across, so far from what I can tell, is going to be a cloudy day all the way to, at least all the way to the Iowa border. Over.
Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is. At least it's not snow.
Hey, roger that. Not pouring down rain. I'm not fond of the pouring down rain situation either. Over.
Yeah, you took a fade on me. I'm in kind of an odd valley here, so I'll be listening that morning. Have a good day, and thanks for running the net.
All right, thank you, Carl. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, and sure hope we get a chance to chat with you at Dayton. We do have a meet and greet thing that will be set up. Well, it's kind of a very loosely arranged thing, but about 11 o'clock every day during the Ham Fest, there will be somebody out there by the flagpole. So the big giant flagpole that's out there out front, you can't hardly miss it. We'll talk to you later, Carl. Definitely my pleasure, and hope to bump in with you again real soon. That's KA1. Oh, come on, mouse. KCD, Carl. He's from Damariscotta, Maine, and on his way to Dayton, 10169 on the lifetime roster. And if he were home, he'd be about 575 miles from here, but he's over the greater Scranton area, a little west of that, so he's probably, I don't know, 150, 200 miles from here. Okay, so let's go back to the list. We got Gene, KN4, MUF, come on in.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Did you call me up?
Yeah, I did. You're up. Yeah, you're up, Gene.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I don't have a good copy on you at all this morning. There's a lot of noise. I think you called me up. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama, with 73 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today here at home. And we're going to be playing some radio, working in the yard, and cleaning up the house. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do. And I hope I didn't overstep here. Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Dr. Net, over.
All right, real good, Gene. Yeah, I was calling on you. Thank you very much for stopping by and the well wishes. You have a great day down there in Huntsville. kind of leave you sitting all the time in Winchester because seems like usually I talk to you when you're in Winchester. I don't know. Anyhow, that's Gene. He is KN4MUF, and he is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the lifetime roster, and that's about 575 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and this is K1MQ. Portable 3 in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania. And next on my list is AAK. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The full call here is Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital city in New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815, a little overcast here, but we've had a pretty nice string of really nice weather. The lawn out there is really looking green for the first time in quite some time. So I'm grateful for that. I've been on the mower at least twice now, and the lawn and the grounds are looking pretty darn good. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
All right, John, real good. Beautiful signal this morning. Kind of surprised. Well, no, I guess not. That's about the right range. Anyhow, good signal this morning out of Troy. We're down here, Portable 3 in western Pennsylvania, so we're still about the same distance away from you as we usually are, maybe a little more. But you're sounding great this morning, somewhere around 20 over S9. Are you running 100 watts today, or are you running your 30, over?
No, sir, I'm running a small amplifier. I'm running about 200 watts or so. It's amazing how well some of the portable signals are. Like the gentleman with the truck up in Michigan had a beautiful signal into New York here, this part of New York. It's just amazing how well, and also the lady, Andrea, also had a beautiful signal. What great signals some of the mobile stations have. They really must have, have some nice setups in their vehicles. Anyway, nice hearing you on, and always appreciate what you do. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listing, 7-3.
All right, John, real good. I'm sure that Andrea and Chubbas appreciate the great comments. I've talked to Chubbas quite a good bit in his mobile, and he always, when I hear him, he always has a good signal. Whether I'm down here in PA or I'm up in New Hampshire, it doesn't seem to matter. Both of them seem to work fairly well, and that was really a long time ago contact with Andrea, but yeah, she as well had a very nice sounding signal in the mobile. All right, next on my list. Oh, wait a minute, let's finish this. KC2AK is John. He's in Troy, New York, 20815 on the lifetime roster at about 350 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania, where home of where ducks walk on fish. Next on my list is IJ, I believe, India Juliet.
Yes, it's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. And this is John in Bexton, Maine. Temperature's 50 degrees. ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say 73s, over.
Okay, hold on before you go too far, because 0409. I just want to see if I got that screwed up, and I screwed up your call. What I think I copied was N1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Is that a QSL?
Negative. And N1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. N1 JWS, over.
Okay, N1 Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Is that QSL?
QSL.
Okay, John, gotcha. Found you. Got you in the log. Real good. Hopefully you're having a nice day up there in Maine. Snow's all gone. I know that. I talk to enough guys up there often enough. Snow's all gone. So now all you got to do is wait for Old Orchard Beach bikini season. Over.
Yeah, the snow's gone. We're mowing the lawn, and I'm 2 hours away watch it. Over.
Okay, well, I hope you can afford lobster. That's all I got to say. I heard people talking, boy, I tell you, you're going to be paying.
Yeah, no, I like crab meat. Yeah, I prefer that over lobster. Over.
Oh, okay. I can understand that too. All right, John, we'll talk to you later. You have a good one. Thank you very much for straightening out the call for me, because I sure as heck didn't get it right. But you straightened me all out, got me flying on a straight line. That's M1 JWS, John, Buxton, Maine, and that's up on the coast. I need to move that out of the way for a minute. Up on the coast of Maine, not that far north, but up north. The New Hampshire border, anyhow. And that's about 525 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
November 9 Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got Terry, NEJ, I got DZR, and RIV. Those are the three that I got. And we'll run with those. Terry, how's everything with you up in Kitchener? Over.
Well, not so bad, Jim. A little cool up here this morning. It's only 50 degrees and it's 99% humidity, so I think it's raining out there a little bit. So I didn't bother looking out. I just come downstairs to the radio. And I think everything else is pretty cool. Yeah, I sent you that email because for those speakers, because you know what? They're a third of the price of the Kenwood speaker. They sound 100% better, and I can do 2 radios with 1 speaker, or 1 set. So thought you might be interested. Try to save you some money over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, down here we're running the FT950, and those did look like a cool thing for the shack down here, and the fact that they're also can be Bluetooth may be to a big benefit down here in Studio B. So thank you for that. I found what I was looking for yesterday with the audio, receive audio, is it was kind of awful bassy, and I was having a real hard time hearing anybody with the amount of bass that was running. And I finally found the setting on the 950 to boost up the treble a whole bunch, and that improved my ability to hear. And now I'm back on the cheapy Motorola communication speaker that does work, but it's not the best, but it sure does work all right. Anyhow, Terry, we'll talk to you again soon. You have a good day today, and take care of that foot.
Well, thanks, Jim. Yep. Well, enjoy your weekend at the Xenia. Wish I could be there, but unfortunately I'll be working remote that day or that weekend. 7-3, Jim. Take care. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo.
All right, lost my foot switcher for a second. Oh, move it over a little bit further. That's VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster. About 125 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania, home of where ducks walk on the fish. Next on the list is DZR. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning. The handle is John. QTH is just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And you've got a beautiful signal in here this morning. Good audio. Here 20 over 9. And as I said, very good signal. Of course, the band seems to be in exceptional condition this morning also. We're hearing everybody, every place so far here on the net this morning. We've got, we got 69 degrees. cloudy, overcast right now, but we've had rain overnight and promise of a sunshiny afternoon in the upper 70s with a prediction for about 90 degrees plus tomorrow. So we can hardly wait for that. We're running the ICOM 7300, 100 watts dipole antenna, 25 feet. And so I want to say good morning to everybody and have a great weekend. And those that are traveling, travel safely to Xenia and have a great time. And I wonder, I don't know that we've worked before, Jim. You might fill me in on your location. I don't know if you're operating the home QTH or not, but might fill me in. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
Now, John, we've chatted before. It seems like quite a few times. Surprised that I am hearing you from here, because I'm not at the home QTH, which is up in New Hampshire, usually. That's where I am, but I have a second QTH down here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. So I'm, according to the magic map here, it says I'm about 75 miles from you, and I'll tell you what, that's amazing that the band is working like that well, John, that short. And I've had let's see, contacts 600 miles. Well, no, he was Mobile, so can't count him. He was from Western Pennsylvania. We'll call it 450 miles or so from here, and so the band is in actually, I think, pretty good shape this morning. Over.
Yeah, the band is definitely in good shape this morning, and your signal is beautiful. Good audio. And maybe that's why I don't recall us working before. You were from New Hampshire, and you might not have been as strong as you are right now, but you're certainly booming in here at 20 over constantly signal. Okay, we'll say 7-3s, and we'll be standing by here this morning. And for the rest of the net, we've got some work to do here in the shack, and I'm going to keep pretty busy, but we'll certainly be monitoring here. Have a great day and a great weekend, everybody. Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, kind of wish for you were going down to Xenia and we could meet you there, but you have a good weekend, and this will be, let's see, today's Thursday. Yep, I'll be heading down there tomorrow morning, and I will be not here tomorrow, so somebody else will be filling in for me, though, but so I'll be enjoying that. And John, usually you have a good signal up in New Hampshire, if I remember correctly, and right at the moment you're running a good solid S9 here with the 100 watts and a wire. I'm running about 400 watts, and Cobra Senior, I don't know that much about the antenna. A guy I live close to makes them and sells them. I bought it on one of those kind of whim things because I wanted something for 160, and I don't know. It's a good antenna. I just don't like always having to run a tuner, and that's a personal thing. Anyhow, John, 7-3. RIV is next on the list. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody else from the East Coast. This is Bill in 9RIV in Danville, Illinois. And that FT950 is sounding fantastic there, Jim. I've got the FT950. I've also got the 5000 MP, and I'm talking on the 101 MP right now, so if I don't quit buying all these Jesus, I'm going to go big. But anyway, weather here is 57 degrees right now. We're going to go to a high 86. We got 98% humidity and lots of fog out there. You can't see very far, and there's no wind to amount to anything. So anyway, that's about the story on this end. Need to get the garden out, but they're calling for thunderstorms and maybe some hail, but I don't want to tear up all my plants out there, so I'm going to hold off a day or two on that and see what happens. So I'll say 7-3, and thanks for running the net, and everybody have a good day and a good weekend coming up there. Talk to you all later in 9RIV back to net.
All right, Bill. Well, Bill, you're about 15 to 20 over S9 on a real regular basis. So you're sounding absolutely fantastic coming in here from Danville, Illinois. I think better than the last time that you and I had the pleasure of chatting, which I was in Michigan last time, I think. Let's see, the 18th? No, I talked to you yesterday. No, yesterday the band was terrible. Never mind. We won't even compare it against yesterday. Yesterday was our first contact. That's right. And the band conditions were terrible yesterday. Today you were a good 15 to 20 over S9, sounding really great. I haven't changed anything, so it's all band conditions today, I think. N9RIV is Bill, Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the roster, and about 375 miles from Linesville, PA. Take it easy, Bill. Have a good one.
You too, Jim. Have a good day. We'll talk to everybody later. 7-3.
7-3, yeah. We already went through all of Bill's information. He is 9102 on the roster. And this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee, we back Alpha.
Alpha. Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got two, Indian Alpha and Mike, and there was another one in there that I didn't quite catch the call. Okay, maybe there wasn't. We'll run with these two then. Station with an Alpha in the call, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Yankee, we back America, K3YQA, Bill 30760. Just make sure you're copying me before I go any further, Jim.
Okay, I didn't realize that. I had two stations with an AM. With YQA, I just got your call straightened out, so we got you, and then there's another one in there, and I'll pick you up at the end of the list, if that's okay. So YQA, oh boy, everything all screwed up this morning. There we go. Let's get that straightened out. Bill, how's everything with you? And you sounded good this morning. Surprised at the short band we're having. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It is a little short here this morning, so actually I'm getting ready to pull out, heading over to southwest Ohio, so a little bit of chance, like I said, we'll get a chance to say hello maybe tomorrow. And I'm glad you got my email concerning breeze shooters, so did find that out and figured I'd pass that along because I know it was something bugging both of us. That's it. Just wanted to jump in quick and say be taking off here shortly. So, Jim, always a pleasure. Good luck to you and safe travels tomorrow. K1MQ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, thanks very much, and thanks for the information about the breeze shooters. And Bernie sent me information about their get-together luncheon, and that's next weekend, or next week. So I should be able to attend that, I think. I have checked with the YL, but I don't think, I forget what day she's leaving here. I hope it's not Thursday. Anyhow, we'll see how that works out. Anyhow, always a pleasure, Bill, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3. That's K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster. We'll call it 75 miles from here in Linesville, PA. Next on my list is WWM. Go ahead.
November 1, Whiskey Mike, is it me?
Oh, right, I screwed it up. Yes, Whiskey Mike. I wrote down Whiskey Mike, and then said Whiskey Mike.
Not a problem. November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed, and just southwest of Raleigh, North Carolina, and you have a beautiful signal down here, Jim. And just wanted to come in and give you 1668 for the roster, and I'll be checking in periodically today. I have a friend from Connecticut going out to Xenia, and he'll probably be checking in here on ECARS along the way through Pennsylvania. Excuse me, and down into Ohio. Anyway, have a great day, and we'll be checking in as we can. November 1, Whiskey Mike, back to net.
I might have already talked to him earlier this morning before he shoved off out of Rhode Island. I think he said Rhode Island there, Ed, and but I think I already chatted with him, and he said as soon as he gets Mobile, he's going to check in again. So that's really good. He said that he had a friend down in North Carolina that was going to be listening for him. So I think it must be you, and I got to figure out what in the world I'm doing wrong here that I'm not getting the log straightened out here, because it's not wanting to do what I want it to do, much as I would really. There we go. Anyhow, and hopefully you two can bump into each other and move off frequency and chat, or just exchange pleasantries here. 7-3, Ed, you have a good one.
Okay, Jim, you too, and we'll be listening on and off through the day. November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, back to now.
All right, 7-3. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, and I'm not even going to try it. Farquhar, Verena, something, North Carolina, 1688 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, got to push check in before it tells me how far away he is. 425 miles from here. So bands all over the place today. Okay, there was another station with an alpha in the end of the call, or in the call. That station, I'm sorry, go ahead.
November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha.
N9VRA, it's yours.
It's November 9, Hotel Romeo Alpha. Name is Richard here in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9050 on the roster. Good to hear you, Jim. Band is short. Sounded good this morning.
All right, sounded good. It's been a long time since you and I had the pleasure. I do remember chatting with you before. Well, one of the times you were Mobile, but also I remember the call because I thought it was pretty cool that you had N9 Hot Rod Association, HRA, and that's a pretty cool organization. I don't belong, but it is a pretty cool organization. Are you coming up to Xenia or not there, Richard?
Yeah, I'm going to have to pass on Xenia this year. A number of guys from Fort Wayne are going, but I've got other obligations, so I'm not going to make it, but I'll be there in spirit. And just a footnote, I've been a member of the National Hot Rod Association since 1967, so I grew up on the West Coast, so I have nitro in my blood.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I married a gal from Detroit, well, outside of Detroit, Pontiac, Michigan, and she always says she has gasoline in her blood. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's a addiction that has no cure and no 12-step program, so you have to live with it. So good to hear you, Jim. I'm going to get out of here. Thanks for being there on the service, and enjoy yourself at Xenia. And we'll catch you down the page, N9HRA.
All right, there, Richard, don't be a stranger. It's been quite a while. Last time was 9/11/2020, so been a couple of years since we had the pleasure, and sure hope that we get contact with each other a little more often than just an occasional contact like this, or very rare occasion contact like this. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I haven't done this in a while, but it's a pretty good Mobile day. I'm going to check for mobiles, and mobiles only on this call up. K1MQ, Portable 3.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
1 Echo Mobile.
Okay, good thing that I did do that. We got TS and MKL. TS, you go first.
Well, good morning, Jim. Great to hear you again. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima. Southern New York State, about 30 miles north of New York City, not too far from the home 2TH. Good to hear you again. You're 5 and 8. My member number 20831. Haven't spoken in a bit, but good to hear you again. Back to you.
Good to hear you as well. It's been a while. Back in March, it looks like. As a matter of fact, that may have been last time I was down here in Pennsylvania. Last time we had the pleasure of chatting with each other, Bill, because that was about the time that I came down here. It was the end of March, beginning of April, because I celebrated my dad's birthday down here in Pennsylvania. So really good to bump into you again. Bill, how far are you traveling today? Just a little bit?
Oh, really short hop. I played ice hockey this morning, so just headed back. The kids are at school, and to see what my wife is up to. It's raining here, but I got plenty of indoor stuff to do. You know, when I was a kid, a rainy day was an existential disaster. Now that I'm an old man, I like a rainy day every now and again. So I'm going to do some inside work. But thanks for running this edition of ECARS. What a blast, HF Mobile. And I hope to work you down the log. Have fun on the net. AA2TS Mobile, back to you.
All right, Bill, I have you listed as quite a few things you're doing on your way back. You coming back from your skating?
Yeah, I played ice hockey. I try and do that once or twice a week, play a little bit of ice hockey with the guys. And last night I had the pleasure of watching the Rangers game against the Hurricanes. And the youngest daughter watched some of that with me, so go figure. But headed home, should be home in a couple of minutes. Back to you.
All right, Bill. 7th race. I have a note in the log about that you're a skater. Also, that let's see. It looks to me like you check into the 3928 group that I check in with. So good to hear you again, and good to hear you here on 40. 7th race. Let's see. Next on my list is MKL. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey Baker 4, November, Kilo Lima, Mobile, and Corbin, Kentucky. Heading towards the Zing the name here's Cliff, and I'm from East Tennessee, so heading to the Dayton here.
Okay, I need you to give me your call one more time, just a little slower. I keep on screwing it up, I think, because what I had was Mike Kilo Lima, but I think you said Delta Kilo Lima, but I'm not sure. I know I have it screwed up. Go ahead.
Whiskey Baker 4, November, Kilo Lima, WB4NJL.
Okay, we got her. Let's punch things in here. WB4 NKL. See what we come up with that way. See if we've had the pleasure of contacting each other. How close are you to getting to what? Crap, I hate when that happens. How close are you to Xenia? Have you gotten across the? Let's see. You said you're heading up from Tennessee. So how far along are you? Let's put it that way. Over.
226 miles from Xenia. I'm in Corbin, Kentucky. Now, getting on Interstate 75.
Alrighty, real good. Don't know whether you heard this or not, or anybody said anything, but we are having kind of a get-together, ECARS folks at the flagpole every day at about 11 o'clock or so. So if you happen to be in that particular area, please feel free to stop by and say hi.
Okay, appreciate that, and I'll let you get on with the net. Just wanted to check in this morning. Doing some time here at Forward Drive. 73, WB4NKL.
Okay, thank you very much for swinging by, Cliff. Appreciate it. And we got you in the logbook as a first-time contact. Appreciate that. And hopefully we'll bump into you at over there in Xenia, because we will be heading over there bright and early tomorrow morning, so we should be there in plenty of time to have a good time tomorrow and Saturday. So we look forward to seeing you there, as well as everybody else that's going over there. All right, this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking forward to check-ins.
Victor Yankee United. ND4 Mike Romeo MR.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
Okay, I know that there were 4 in there, and I only got 2 out of them. I got Dave, Mike Romeo, and I got BEL. There were 2 more, and you guys are right on top of each other. Perfect signal strength. Couldn't get a thing out of it. So, the other 2.
Victor Yankee United.
November 4th, Sierra India Golf.
Okay, there was still one more. Something 9 in the call. Go. Okay, I give up on that one. Was one more station that called in, and I got none of your call. Try call. I got SIG and I got UG, so I got you 2 guys. There was one more in there.
Victor Papa.
No, I don't think it was you, but I'm going to run with this list. I got 5 now. Let's run with that list, and we'll see how we make out the rest of the way through. Dave, MR, down there in Wilkes-Barre, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. How's everything with you today?
Oh, hey, so far lining up to be a perfect day. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping. However, this afternoon, thunderstorms are predicted. So, let's see. Member number is 4260 on a blue sky morning so far. It's currently 67 degrees. That's about the warmest morning we've experienced, and the temperature is supposed to bump 90 degrees. Can you imagine? 90 today. Name is Dave, and we are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. Good to hear you. Good to hear you a couple of days right in a row. It's been a while, and nice to hear you getting up at this time of the morning and checking in. Hi. Hopefully you're enjoying your retirement and just stopped hanging out, and that's why we haven't heard you very often is because you are just living the life of leisure and not getting up to have to go whip some information into those extremely intelligent young folk you teach. 7-3, Dave. Talk to you later.
Roger.
All right, that was ND4MR, Dave, Wilkes-Barre, North Carolina, 4260 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 375 miles from Linesville, PA. Next on my list is Bravo Echo Lima. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. This is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm located in Huntington, West Virginia, and I just dug out my old BitX 40 transceiver this morning and decided to see if I could talk to anybody. So thanks for checking me in. Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo Lima.
Okay, you're going to have to tell me what rig that was again. Your old what?
My old BitX 40, BITX 40, BitX 40 transceiver, and I'm running about 5 watts this morning. Over.
Oh, okay. The BitX 40 running about 5 watts. Boy, the 5 watts is doing you a good job. I didn't look at the S meter, but somebody in there throwing a carrier, and I got to tell the guy that was throwing the carrier, you were just wiped out by somebody running about 5 watts. So your attempts are futile. Just throw away your radio and take up a different hobby.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm getting ready to go to the hunting camp for a couple of days, and I think I will take this with me as long as it's getting out. So thanks again for checking me in, and 73, Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Echo.
Contact.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for swinging by us. 73 to you. That's Bob, W-B-A-B-E-L, Huntington, West Virginia, about 250 miles from here. And by the way, Bob, if you, well, at least 2 of the days I'll be there out by the flagpole somewhere around 11 o'clock. So you can, if you'd like to swing by and say hi, I'd love to say howdy and join with the rest of the ECARS crew. There's going to be quite a crew there from what I can tell. 7-3, Bill, Bob. Let's see. Next on the list is Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. How are you today?
Well, good morning, Jim. So, hey, when you were calling for mobile, this chair I'm actually sitting in, it got wheels. That classify as mobile?
I'm sorry?
This chair I'm sitting in got wheels. Does that classify as mobile?
No, don't think it quite works. Don't think it quite works. I took the wheels off of mine because I kept on falling off of it. Over.
Oh, wow. So, yeah. Hey, the other comment is I thought that yesterday the band condition was pretty good.
I had a tough time yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I had not great signals in here, and I was having a tough time hearing. That was part of the problem. But we cured that problem and got rid of the overabundance of bass, and now it sounds a little more neutral, and I'm much happier with the way the audio sounds than what it did yesterday. Anyhow, I don't know how in the world that would have gotten changed, but things come in here, I think, in the middle of the night and change things on me. Charles, good to talk to you. Hopefully we get a chance to chat with you again real soon. I'm sure we will. And you're not heading down to Xenia, are you?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, I'm heading up your way on Sunday morning, but further west and south, and it's going to be a fly in, fly out. Not flying, but it's going to be one of those quick drive by. I got to go see somebody, and I'm just going to go see them and turn around and come back down to here. So it's going to be a long driving day, and we'll see how the heck that all works out. I may wind up having to stop somewhere. Anyhow, Charles, always a pleasure. Talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, yeah, you got a couple more people waiting to get in there, so have a good trip and enjoy yourself, and I'm sure you will. KG8UG.
I entirely intend on it. Ain't nobody gonna wreck that time on me, that's for sure. Next on my list, oh crap, I hate this mouse. No mouse thing. Is SIG, and the only SIG that I have in my logbook is N4 SIG, but we'll see who this is. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 4th, Sierra India Golf, and my number is 4866. Copy?
Copy perfectly. I'm not sure that I've been on that control long enough for this not to have been the first contact for me, but the logbook says we haven't had the pleasure since 2011, and I'm not sure how far back I go as being on that control, because time travels fast when you're having a good time. Over.
Oh yeah, copy that. So our temperature here is 64. We're headed for 85. It's a bright sunny day, and we've had a spell of rain, so everybody's kind of enjoying the weather. On a side note, you were talking to November 1 Whiskey Mike, who's in North Carolina, and the town that he's in is called Fuquay Varina. I happen to know that because my daughter lives not too far away from Fuquay Varina. She lives in another little town not too far from there. That's how you pronounce that tongue twister spelling. Over.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. And if we get the honor and privilege of chatting with him again, we'll try to remember that it's Fuquay Varina, and we'll pronounce it a little better the next time around. And do you go by Siegfried, or because sometimes I don't know whether these things are straight off of the law, straight off of QRZ, or modified to what people like to be called. Over.
Yeah, well, the full name is Siegfried. I've been stuck with that for the last 72 years. And I've learned over time to accept the fact that people don't want to pronounce a big, long name. So I generally go by Sig, Sierra India Golf, like the call sign, or Ziggy if it's informal. So Sig will do just fine. Over.
Well, Siegfried's fine, anything's fine by me. I can easily, it's just what comes up in the logbook, and that's what you'll be called from now on, is Siegfried. No big deal. I kind of like unique names, so I'd stick with that name. I wouldn't say stuck with it. I'd say more power to you. You got one that you don't hear every single day. Over.
You're right, and I Googled myself some time back, and I am the only Siegfried Gates on the entire internet. So there, over.
There you go. There you go. Easy to find you on the internet. So, all right, we'll talk to you later. That's great. And I'm going to leave it Siegfried because, like I said, I like names that are unique, and I more easily remember the name than if I just take take a short name and leave it with the shorter name. 73. You have a good one. That's N4 SIG. Siegfried in North Stafford, Virginia, 4866 on the lifetime roster. I didn't push the check-in button. Need to do that. Let's see, about 275 miles from here. Next on my list is BVP up there in Davison, Michigan. How's everything with you this morning up there? Oh, cripe, I'm going to screw up the name in a heartbeat. There we go. Keith, how's everything with you today? Over.
November 8, Victor Papa. Keith here in Davison, Michigan. It's going great. I just got done loading my boat up. We're going to ride about, 12 miles into Flint, and we're going to have lunch down to the I'm as bad as you are today. Down to the farmer's market, they have all kinds of food down there. So we're going to go down there and get some food and have a nice ride down there. And our wives are going to meet us down there, so that's going to be fun.
Roger that. Does sound like a lot of fun. I'll tell you, you get around an awful lot. You're not going down to Xenia, are you?
No, I've been down there. In fact, I have a son that lives in Cincinnati, so it's not that far down there. But I don't plan on going down there this year, but maybe next year. But things are going good, and I had just bought a new Icon 2-meter radio, and so I haven't got a lot to spend my money on, and or any wants. I'd like to have a lot of things, but sometimes at my age, I don't think I'm going to get my money out of them.
Yeah, roger that. Well, at your age, with how active you are and how many things you do, I think you would get good use out of whatever it was that you decided to purchase. Because from what I can tell you there, Keith, you have a very, very active, youthful life. So I would say you'd probably wear out the radio before the radio wore you out. 73, Keith.
73 to you and everyone out there on the net. Good listening to you, and by gosh, I'm not going to forget you. I'll be back. November 8, Victor Papa.
All righty. Well, thank you, and appreciate you coming in. And I'm going to make Keith the tail gunner of the day. Boy, this has been a lot of fun today. A lot of guys heading to Xenia, Ohio, and gals, and the scatter on the map is almost everywhere around my station here in western Pennsylvania. You got people all the way down Tennessee way, and North Carolina, and over in Michigan, and over in Illinois, just up to Fort Wayne, Indiana, and et cetera. Boy, just a lot of activity today. Good band. Hopefully everybody has a good time. Anybody that's going to see you, hopefully I get to meet you Friday or Saturday over by the flagpole. ECARS folks will be getting together at the. Excuse me, boy, coffee's got a problem here. Anybody who's going, hopefully we get a chance to see you over at the flagpole at the kind of meet and greet that we're doing over there at 11 o'clock every day of the Hamfest. 730, and it's over to Jim, KE8LDB, my buddy down there in South Webster, Ohio. Grab it.
Roger that, Jim. Before you go, one comment. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Terry up there, E3NEJ, was talking to you about speakers. Could you give me the brand on that? I was listening, but I never heard the brand. Over.
Well, it was something he emailed me, and I'll tell you what, I'll email you the listing he sent me. Over.
Roger that. That'd be great, Jim. Thank you very much. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift, and my call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, down in the deep southern part of the state near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330 and weekends from 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP station. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
WA1KPD, mobile freight.
Roger that. I got Kilo Papa Delta, mobile 3. Anybody else? Mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, nothing heard. Kilo Papa Delta, come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning. WA1KPD, mobile 3. Number 10169, member for life. Name is Carl, and we're about midway through the state of Pennsylvania from our hometown in Mid-Coast, Maine. Destination, Dayton.
Roger that. Give me your call one more time. I hit the wrong button on my computer and I blew it up. Over.
Okay, not a problem. Whiskey America 1, Kilo Papa Delta, WA1KPD, mobile 3.
Roger that, Carl. And you're quite away from home up there, Darris Muscata. Is that how they pronounce that?
No, but don't feel bad. I've never met anybody, even a local, who can pronounce it right. Damascata.
Damascata?
Roger, roger.
Roger that. I'll try to put that in the old memory banks. Geez, oh, Pete, you're going to have to drop breadcrumbs to find your way home, ain't you?
Just follow the RF.
Roger on that. I'm assuming you're heading for Dayton. Is that a QSL?
Yes, sir, and then on to St. Louis to see my oldest daughter.
Roger. That'd be the best part right there, seeing your beautiful daughter over.
It will be. Well, thanks for the work you do on the net, and we're going to be standing by. We have a couple friends who may check in with us and make sure we're behaving. So have a good day, good signals. It's kind of foggy right now, going through the Allegheny Mountains, but it's not raining and it's not snowing.
That's the best part of it. You don't have to shovel that fog. But anyway, be safe on your trip, and maybe I'll have the honor of shaking your hand down there in Xenia. We're going to clear with Carl. He's heading across Pennsylvania, heading for Xenia, Ohio. 10169 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Carl. And let's see, any more mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, we're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Golf November.
Charlie Victor Juliet.
Juliet Yankee.
Kilo
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
So, Kilo Charlie.
Victor Yankee United.
Okay, we're going to go with these 6 here, and then I'll get another list up. It was pretty much of a train wreck. I got a Kilo Charlie 8 station, Victor Juliet, and Juliet Yankee. I got a Zulu Romeo. Ray, I got you up there in Beantown, and I got Victor Yankee United. We're going to go with them, and we'll get us another list up. First on the list, Kilo Charlie 8. Come again.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 8 here in South Lima.
I copy you loud and proud there, Rob. How's things up in Bay City this morning?
Not doing too bad. I'm on the East Coast today, but that still won't be updated next to me. I have a question.
Roger that. Spit her out, bud.
Roger. That slide switch in the back of the rig. Have any idea what that is? Over.
What is it?
A slide switch in the back of the rig. Over.
Oh, I do not know. You're going to have to do a little investigation on the internet. Like I say, the only thing I ever did with it was plug it in. It might be for antenna switch, antenna A or antenna B back there. Over.
Okay, very good. There's one of my teammates here that's doing your duty here, so you can maybe have you guys. Other than I got it powered up, it does receive good, works suitable, but we're going to figure out why it's expansion. It won't answer, but I think I'll figure out the problem.
Roger that. I'm betting it's got something to do with that slide switch there, Rob. But anyway, I got to get moving along. You got anything else for me? Over.
No, all good. Once again, 8453 on the roster. Good luck and see you there this weekend. I'm the back to Mexico. We'll be right along. Thanks, Jeff.
Roger that, Rob. Talk to you later. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Rob. Next up, a station ending in Victor Juliet. I think that's Tom down there in Georgia.
It is, Jim. You got a copy on me, WA4CVJ?
Roger that. I got you, Tom. You're not real loud, but I'll try to get you in on the right antenna. Give me another transmission.
Okay, here we go. This is WA4 Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4CVJ. And the handle is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and we are in Wrightsville, near Wrightsville, Georgia. And Jim, I got a good copy on you. You're sounding pretty good. S9, 5x9, no problem. And we got sunshine at 75 degrees going up to 98 degrees. 98. Can you believe that? It's really, this is going to be the peak of the hot that we've had all week here in the 90s. So record high, too, for this date was 98, so we might make it. I hope you copy okay. Oh, I heard my friend Fred, W4 Fresh Hot Coffee in the mix there. So Fred, if you can hear me, I'm waving at you. And Jim,
Jim. Like I say, you sounded good. I hope you're copying the peanut whistle here. We got the amp on, but we don't know what the kind of condition the band is. But I think you do have a good copy on you. Have a great night, and God bless. WA4CVJ, over.
Roger that, Tom. The peanut whistle's making it to the clay mill to the tune of 5 by 9. You're sounding good, Tom. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. I'll talk to you down the log. Next up, I got a station ending in Juliet Yankee. I think that's Glenn over there in Bedford, Virginia. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You got it right. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. You got a good solid 10 over 9 signal. Beautiful signal here, not wavering hardly at all. And we got 70 degrees already today, and it's kind of fuzzy out there, a little grayish, overcast. I'm not sure what's in the offering this afternoon, but it's going to be a hot one. It'll probably go up to close to the upper 80s probably today. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do, and have a super day. AB4JY back to the net.
Roger that, Glenn. When I got you on the right antenna, I got you about 5 by 9 here to my station in Southern Ohio. The beverages, I can pick 4 directions to go, and then I also got another antenna, but the beverage on the northeast is sounding the best, Glenn. Over.
Sounds good. You know, that's something I've been aiming to do. I've never played with a beverage full size, and I hear people that use them say they're extremely quiet, and I believe I heard you describing yours one time. Say it was laying under the leaves and on the ground and just all over the place. Sounds like something I could do with out here in the woods where the trees are constantly shedding limbs and things, and I'm constantly in a maintenance mode. This might be something I'll try before the summer's over. Have a super day there, Jim. AB4JY.
A little starting point. Mine is, in fact, my beverage antennas, both of them are laying on the ground. It's what they call a beverage on the ground, a bog antenna. And the outfit that I got the electronics from comes highly recommended from all that I hear. I never heard a bad word about them, but it's called Unified Microsystems. They're an outfit up in Slinger, Wisconsin. How copy that, Glenn? Over.
I've made a note of the Unified Microsystems. Yeah, I was reading about the beverage in the ARL book the other day, and I've also done some other research on it because I listened to Jeff NJ2US, and he uses 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. I'm not sure. He's always commenting on how quiet they are. So it's got to be something I got to try. I've tried everything else. So that's next on the list. Have a super day there, Jim. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. My pleasure talking to you, and it's my honor to help you out there. And if you got any questions, I'm good on QRZ. Send me an email. We're going to clear with Glenn. He's in Bedford, Virginia, 40044. On the roster, let's see. We got him in the log. Next up, I think this is November 8, Delta Zulu Romeo, if I'm not mistaken. John, is that you?
Well, it's John, but it's Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good morning, Jim. Thank you for letting me in here this morning. Good to hear you. You're a 10 over 9, solid 10 over 9 here this morning on a band that's certainly very, very good. We're hearing just about everybody this morning. We got 75 beautiful sunny degrees. Sun just popped out here a few minutes ago, and we're going to be in the upper 70s, if not in the 80s for today, and 90 tomorrow. So we can hardly wait for that. That drive for you to Xenia should be like going to the corner store, no? Have a safe one, and I hope everyone has a good time at Xenia this year. It certainly sounds like it's going to be good after all that we've gone through the last couple of years. Take care. Have a blessed day.
Frequencies in use,
and we'll be talking to you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. Yes, we are. And Xenia is about 2 hours. If I take my time getting it, matter of fact, I was born not very far from here. I was born in Dayton, Ohio. Anyway, John's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. That's John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. 8472 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, Tracy
KC1FR, and Chip, you sound good. The signal report is crazy. It's going between like a 7 to a 9 plus. Rock and roll. Here we are on 40 meters, and it's going to be in the the 50s. And today, tomorrow's going to be in the 60s, and then it's going to be up to 95 to 100 on Thursday. How do you like that? Go ahead.
I think it's going to be a great day, Ray, and I can tell you this, I'd a whole lot rather have it warm as cold over.
Well, yeah, of course. But anyway, I'm not even thinking about snow. Okay, you take care, buddy, and have a good day, Jim. And, yeah, there's a tuner up in there, but he's just blowing on the wind because he's not bothering anyone. KC1FR, QR, listening, and we'll talk to you later on 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. Be safe, be well. It's always great talking to you. You and the missus enjoy that drive today, Ray, and I'll be talking to you. I'll be back on here Saturday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Next up, a station ending in Victor Yankee uniform. Come now.
Yeah, hello, Jim. The call is Kilo 1, Victor Yankee United. Kilo 1, Victor Yankee United. Ron in Westbrook, Connecticut. And we're looking for Carl, who checked in earlier, WA1KPD, Mobile 3. So if he's still on frequency, I'd like to connect with him. Go ahead.
Contact. Roger that. Ron, you're a little bit off frequency. Stand by one here. I got a contact. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, WA1KPD. Ron, you want to go down to about 50?
Okay, 50 it is. We'll try 50. K1BYU. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that. You're spot on frequency now, Ron. Enjoy the QSO. We'll talk to you down the log. That is Ron. He's in Westbrook, Connecticut. We're going to clear with Ron. Next up, Whiskey 4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Fred, are you down there somewhere in Goldsboro? Okay, nothing heard from Fred. That clears our list out. We're going to get another list full of check-ins here because Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Echo. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
That was pretty much a train wreck. I got a Victor Echo station, Victor Echo 3, and that's about it. Try to space them out just a whisper, please.
November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Echo. November Echo Juliet.
1 Romeo. Alpha, Golf.
Okay, I've got a Victor Echo 3 station here. I've got Hotel Alpha Golf. I got you, Al. I got a Charlie Uniform Echo. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I got John in Manning, South Carolina. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 9 station. I got Les in Rome, Georgia. Let's go with these 4 or 5 here, and we'll try to get this all sorted out. First up was a Victor Echo 3 station, but not you, Terry. Terry, stand by. NEJ, the other Victor Echo 3. Come now. Okay, nothing heard. Terry, maybe it was you. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, you're up.
Oh, it could have been me, Jim. Good morning, and good morning to all on the net. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Got 51 degrees, and it's raining, so no outside fun today for me, Jim. Yeah, I sent Jim a link to some Mackie speakers. It's a stereo thing with a plate amplifier in one box, and I've got 2 radios, so left channel for the 890 and a right 7300. They work good, and they're a whole lot cheaper than the Kenwood matching speaker and sound much better. So anyway, it'll be something to play with.
Roger that. I'm looking for an external speaker because the ones on the radios aren't much. But anyway, as soon as I get down on the net, I'm going to check that out. Jim's sending me the link to it. Terry, I'd love to sit here and visit with you, but I've got a whole pile behind you. And do you have anything else for me this morning? Over.
No, just your signal report this morning, your Q5S9. I thought I'd better jump in here before the band changes and then they can't hear you at all. So, okay, Jim, have fun at Xenia, and we'll talk to you probably Sunday morning.
Roger that. I'll be on here Saturday morning, too. I'm just going to be in Xenia one day, Terry, so I'm going to be taking November Juliet to Uncle Sam's place on Saturday morning, so I'll talk to you then. Anyway, I got you at about a 5'8" here this morning, Terry. 5'8", over.
Roger that. Yeah, I look at it now. I see it. You're on there at 10 to 11. Okay. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. The E3 and EJ.
Roger that, Terry. Be safe, be well. Great talking to you as always. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We're going to clear with Terry. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in, Al.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf here in Hickory, North Carolina. Name here is Al. And we're going to have a nice, good, hot day down here today. It's 70 degrees right now, going up to 90, 91. I'm not liking it a whole lot because I'm a northerner up in your neck of the woods there. But anyway, I'm sitting here still got a lot of envy for you, Jim, when you're sitting there going to go up the road there tomorrow.
Roger that. I'm going to spend today with them. I was hoping I'd get to spend 2 days out, but life gets in the way, and it's only going to be one day, but I'll just try to have jam 2 days fun into 1 day's visit, over.
Roger that. Well, I don't figure you might make the, I don't know if you'll make the net Saturday morning there or not, Jim. You'll be so wore out to walk around that place up there and shaking hands. I doubt if you even get out of bed, over.
Roger that. I feel like one of them politicians out there shaking hands and kissing babies, over.
Roger that. Well, that all said there, Jim, and let's get back to that pile up you got written down there and get them all checked in there. So with that said, I'm going to say 73, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Back to net.
Roger that, Al. It's always great hearing from you. I'll talk to you Saturday morning. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. Next up, Charlie Uniform Echo. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia, the town of Bristol, where it is currently 67 degrees and climbing towards the high 80s. And it's also raining if anybody's interested. Anyhow, enjoying the nets here. My ticket to ride is 7255. No, that's the frequency. My ticket number is 4188. It's early in the morning for me. Thank you for running the nets. KA4COE. Good morning.
Roger that, Dick. First off, I got you at 5x9 here to the station in Southern Ohio. You're sounding great. I got you on the right antenna the first time there. I didn't have to switch it 3 or 4 times. Anyway, you're down there where that state line splits Main Street, ain't you?
Exactly right. You know where it is. That's for sure. I wish I was up there closer to Dayton.
Roger that. I'm going to be up there in the morning. I was hoping I'd get to spend 2 days, but it's only going to be one. But I'll just have to jam 2 days fun and 1 day's visit, over.
Oh, consider yourself lucky. You'll still have a pocket full of change. Maybe.
Roger that. My wife said she's going to take my card there, so maybe I'll have to go to the bank and get some out of the savings, over.
Well, that's the way to do it. You've been there before. I know the feeling.
Roger that. Dick, it's great talking to you. You're sounding good. I hate to part companies, but I got to get moving. We're going to clear with you. That's Dick. He's in Bristol, Virginia. 4188 on the ECARS roster. And let's see, we'll clear with Dick. And next up, Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo. John, how you doing? something that's a little more fuller in sound, and it don't sound like a tin can. You know what I'm saying?
Which is it has a switch on it. You can switch back and forth between all that sort of thing. I replaced it with a newer model, and if you're interested in that, get a hold of me, and we'll work something out. Back to you, NJ1R.
Roger that, John. I'll certainly keep that in mind. I doubt that it's probably going to happen this weekend or whatnot, but I'll certainly keep you in mind. John, do you have anything else for the net for us this morning before I move along? Over.
Thank you for running that. Have a great day. Have a good trip. Easy for me to say. Have a good trip to the Amfest. I used to go, but way back when I lived in the Chicago area, I used to get over there and get going. Anyway, have a great day, and thanks for running the Lakers.
Roger that, John. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. John's down there on the shores of Lake Marion in Manning, South Carolina, 1586 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. Next up, Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. You're up.
Hey, good morning from Fort Wayne, Indiana. I might say Fort Wayne, Windiana. It's rained all night here, and it's been raining a lot lately. But finally, the sunshine's peeking out today, so things are looking like they're starting to brighten up a little bit. And I did have a little project. I had a Dentron Super Tuner, and I had an old MFJ 962C, and my Dentron was good for maybe 1,100 watts. So I took the capacitors and the inductor out of the MFJ because one of the wafers just fried in that MFJ Mighty Fine Junk. But I've got the Super Tuner rebuilt now and ran it up to about 1,100 watts last night, no complaints. All the guts from the MFJ are in the Super Tuner, and the Super Tuner has some good wafers in it, I guess. So we're doing all right there. Other than that, just sitting around playing radio today, and my number is 9091, and the name is Art from Fort Wayne, Indiana. You have a mighty fine day, and enjoy the rest of your check-in. Back to you.
Roger that, Art. You're sounding good here to my station in Southern Ohio. I got you a solid 5.9, and I finally got you on the right antenna. That always helps. But anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Art's in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and he's 9091 on the roster. We're going to clear with Art. Next up, heading for Rome, Georgia. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, how you doing?
Contact.
Go ahead, Contact.
Yeah, this is Art again. I just wanted to let you know you were talking about a speaker. I have a speaker called a Voice Master speaker. It's only for voice, and it's about 17.5 inches long. It's about 7 inches high and about 7 inches deep. So it's a fair-sized speaker, but everybody is as clear as a bell on this speaker. It cost me about $99, and it's an excellent speaker, the best one I've ever had. And you might want to look it up. It's called Voice Master, and I love that speaker. It's the best one I've ever had here. Back to you.
Roger that. I got her wrote down here, Art. I'll certainly take it under advisement, and thank you for that information. We're going to clear with Art there. We're going to try Les again. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Les, are you still on frequency?
Roger that. Keep giving me a transmission or let me get you dialed in on these antennas, Les. Oh, you're on frequency. I got you dialed in now. Les, how's things down there in the great state of Georgia this morning? Over. I was just getting ready to say, I probably don't need to tell you to stay on the cool side of the door then, do I? Roger that. That's about like me. This old man was born at night, Les, but it wasn't last night. You know what I mean? Roger that. I say this old man was born at night, but it wasn't last night. You know what I mean? 7-3, Les. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you Saturday morning. I'm going to be on there from 10 to 11 taking Jim's place while he's up there socializing in Dayton. Les, he's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Les. That clears our list. We're going to get another handful of check-ins, but first, I want to call for mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Come now.
Papa Golf Bravo, Mobile.
Papa Golf Bravo, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, Papa Golf Bravo, come with your phone call, please.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. We're in Western Pennsylvania. Handler here is Bill, Baker Item Love. And we're heading for Dayton. Surprise, surprise. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bill. Where is Roslyn in Pennsylvania? East, west, or where's that at? Over.
Roslyn is about 15 miles west of Philadelphia.
Roger that. So you got all 325 miles to go there to get out into Ohio.
Well, we're almost there now. We're in western Pennsylvania, probably somewhere near Johnstown, something like that, if that gives you any idea. Go ahead.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in. That's where the Great Flood was back in the early 1900s, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I've been there. I've been to the museum. I saw the flooded area. I saw the documentary on TV. That was quite a story.
Roger that. Yeah, it's over in coal country over in western Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, real fine. Yeah. Well, look, I appreciate you providing the service. Real nice you letting me in here early. And, thanks for letting me check in. 7-3, Sting, good afternoon. This is Kilo 3 Papa Golf Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Bill. Be safe, be well, and have a great time at Xenia, and maybe I'll have the privilege of shaking your hand. Bill's traveling to Xenia to the Ham Fest. He's over in western Pennsylvania. We're going to clear with Bill. And let's see, let's try the mobile portable QRP one more time. Come now. I heard a mobile in there. Come again with your call, please. I got Kilo Alpha 4. Is that a QSL? Kilo Alpha 4. India Zulu. Over. Okay, I got the Kilo Delta 4. Give me the sample. India Zulu. Over. Is this Jack Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu? Mobile. Roger that, Jack. You are light as a feather. Where you at right now? Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Over. Roger that. You're just barely above the noise, Jack. I can barely get you, but I got you in the log. Over. Roger, thank you. Riding along. Over.
Roger that, Jack. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you while I got you here, but I'll see you tomorrow in Dayton. Over. I lost you, Jack. I'm going to clear with you. Jack is in heading for Dayton to the Hamfest. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. We're going to clear with Jack, and we're going to go get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
K3SLM.
Golf November. Good morning.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I got three of you. I got Steve over at Millersville. I got a station in Quebec, Bravo. I got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. Anybody else for ECARS?
Fox Golf November. Good morning, Jim.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa Mobile. And there was another one. Come again.
Fox Golf November.
Okay, we're going to go with these five here. All stations stand by. I've got a Delta Whiskey Mobile. You're up first. Come on in. Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile in Durham, North Carolina. Over. Roger that. Durham, North Carolina. I got the Kilo Alpha 2. Give me the rest of your call, please. Delta Echo Whiskey. I repeat. Delta Echo Whiskey. Heading to Dayton. Over. Okay, I got you a Kilo Alpha 2. Kilo Echo Whiskey. Is that a QSL? Negative. Delta Echo Whiskey. Denmark. Delta Echo Whiskey. Roger that, Tad. I've got you now. Raleigh, North Carolina. How you doing this morning? Over. Doing pretty good. Just getting started on our trip to Dayton. 500 miles to go. Over. Roger that. Heading for Dayton and 500 miles to go. Yep. You're going to go up 77 and across, or how you going? We're taking 77. Over. Roger that. Probably about the simple way. 77, go up 77, and then get on 64 and up that way. But you'll get her figured out anyway. I hope I get a chance to meet you there, Tad. Back to you. Thank you. I will be wearing my cell badge. I'm sure in a small town of 30,000 we'll find each other pretty easily. Hi. Roger that. Anyway, Tad, I'm about to lose you. I've got you in the log. Have a safe trip, and I hope I see you in Dayton. We're going to clear with Tad. He's heading north to Dayton from Raleigh, North Carolina. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a Kilo 3 station. Come on in.
Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Steve. How you doing this morning, bud? Are you doing okay?
I'm doing fantastic. Did a lot of work yesterday here and a little stiff and sore, but other than that, this retired old man's not used to that stuff. But other than that, I'm doing great. Why, it sounds to me like everybody's headed for the Hamfest, including you. I'm jealous, but congratulations that you get to go. I'm glad for you. So, we're going to have an overcast, cloudy day here today, but I put that antenna up yesterday. It's up. It's mounted. Both ends are up, but I have to go find a piece of coax that's the right length. I got to go out here in the shed, root through my coax, but I got to put the coax on, and I got to put the ground strap on, which I plan on doing this afternoon after lunch. So when I catch it tonight on the alligator net, maybe I'll be able to use that antenna. But anyway, I got a whole room full of you here this morning, Jim. You're sounding great, and thanks for picking me up, and have a great time at the Hamfest. I'll say 73, and let's keep rolling. This is K3 SLM.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding good. I got a whole room full of you here as well. Be safe, be well, and yeah, I'll talk to you tonight. We're going to clear with Steve. He's over in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him checked in. Okay, we're going to clear with Steve. Next up, I got a station ending in Quebec, Bravo. Come on in with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Here is Kilo 8, Quebec, Bravo. Operator's name on this end is Carl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima, QTH Ohio Willard, Whiskey India Lima Lima Alpha Romeo Delta, North Central Ohio. WX here is about 62 degrees sunny, 80 today, going into low 90s tomorrow. Over.
Roger on that, Carl. If you go due south of me, or of you, about 156 miles, you're going to be right on top of the clay mill here in southern Ohio. Tell me something, have you been up there to Sandusky and got into them walleye yet this spring?
No, not yet. I have done that in the past. We found a place called Niagara Reef out on Lake Erie, and boy, those walleye were delicious. Over.
Those walleye are always delicious there, Carl. Hey, you going to that Big Ham Fest down there in Dayton, over?
No, I'm dealing with the death of a family member right now, and so I'm not going to be going to any ham fest for a while. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I truly am. But time will heal all wounds, Carl. I promise you that.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for your courtesy and letting me check in today, Jim. And what's your QTH? I didn't catch it.
My QTH, do you know where Portsmouth, Ohio is?
Roger.
Do you know where Jackson, Ohio is?
Yes.
Well, if you draw a line between Portsmouth and Jackson about halfway, you're going to see a little village called South Webster on there. Over.
South Webster, copy. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering where you were. I thought I heard you say you were in Ohio. Well, hold it here. I'll keep waiting for you, Jim. But again, appreciate your courtesy, and you're doing a fine job on the net. And you're 10 over 9 this morning. QB clear, 73.
Roger that. I got you at about 5-7 here, Carl. You're sounding good into my station here at the clay mill. We're going to clear with Carl. He's in Willard, Ohio, North Central Ohio. Let's see. Got him checked in. Next up, Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Come on in there, Tim. Over.
Good morning, Jim. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Beautiful day here. Bands all over the place. Your signal's coming through in good shape. Even when your signal's down, your audio's just booming through. Sound good here today. Are you hearing any kind of digital transmission on this frequency? I'm getting it down here. I don't know if it's something local or whether it's coming on propagation or not. Go ahead.
No, I've been hearing some of it, Tim, but I got a notch on it, and that's pretty much taking care of it. Over.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's early in the morning. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's just somebody bleeding over. Oh, well, when Jeff gets back, we'll put him on it. He's good at tracking that kind of stuff down, him or Dave, WA3GIN. Sounded good, Jim. Have fun at Dayton. I've never been. I probably never will get to go at the way things are going here, but that's the way it is. K3DPT.
Roger that. I sure wish you could show up there, Tim. It'd be an honor for me to shake your hand. But anyway, I was going to go for 2 days, but I'm only going to be able to get there for one. Like you say, life gets in the way, and you just got to take care of what you got to take care of. Tim, great talking to you. I'll talk to you Saturday morning because I'll be back down here to take Jeff's place on his shift on Saturday. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. And get this, folks, everybody listen up. You just heard a charter member, 204 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. And next up, I got a station ending in Delta Whiskey. Come on in.
Maybe Delta Uniform, W8DU, Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform.
That's close enough. Whiskey 8 Delta Uniform. Arnie, how's things up there in Michigan? Over.
Yeah, thanks. Things are looking up. The sun finally broke through after a couple of days of rain, which I guess we needed. A little cream. and now it's sunny, and hopefully we'll see the kind of weather we'll see in Juneau, Ohio in the next couple of days. My number is 8346, by the way, my ECARS number, 8346. And looking forward to heading out to Xenia tomorrow, and it'll be a welcome return to a fun activity. So other than that, no traffic. Thanks for picking me up. Back to my control. Thank you for your service. WH United.
Roger that, Artie. It's my pleasure. It's been since April since I've got to talk to you. You've been conspicuous by your absence, but this morning I've got a whole room full of you. You're about 5'8" to 5'9" here to my station in southern Ohio. And if you're going to be down there in Xenia, ECARS is going to have a gathering there every morning at 11 a.m. there at the flagpole. So we'll be looking forward to shaking your hand there, Artie. Over.
Okay, sounds good. Last time they held it in 2019, I was there, and that's Dick, and I think Mr. Holmes or whatever, Dick and Riley around the platform. So look forward to seeing your ECARS game again, and good to get back. Have a great day, and we'll be WH Denmark United.
Roger that, Arnie. Be safe, be well on your trip down there, and we'll talk to you in Xenia. Arnie is in Huntington Woods, Michigan. 8346 on the roster. We're going to clear with Arnie. Next up, I got a station here, Kilo United. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
The relay, Joe. Andy, I've got a November 2 station. There's a couple more coming in.
HLC,
Delta Victor Golf. Zulu, playback.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got HLC, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I got Mike X-Ray Tango. We're going to go with these 6. Kilo KC3 GHK. Andy, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Great to hear you. We had a bit of rain overnight. This is KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we were on vacation last week. We went down south all the way to Asheville and stayed a few days around and sightseeing down there, and then came up the Blue Ridge Parkway and Skyline Drive, and stopped in at our daughter's house for a couple of days just south of D.C. So I'm back, and great to hear you. Big signal this morning. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. I got all of you, too. I got you at about a 5'9" here to the Clay Mill. Did you go to the Biltmore while you was down there in Asheville? Over?
We did. We spent, the best part of a day at the Biltmore. That thing is amazing. And the amount of steps we got in and stairs, that was awesome exercise, and just an amazing place. Beautiful. And the grounds are incredible, too. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. They got incredible grounds there. The building itself is beautiful, but I'll tell you the best part about that, if you ever get on any of them tours, take the rooftop tour if you ever get the chance to go again. Over.
Oh, Roger. That would be awesome. So the rooftop tour, you'd get to see some things that most of us would never see. That's pretty cool. The number of roofs they have must be phenomenal. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. I'm going to make this short and quick because I got about 5 more behind you, Andy. But anyway, that rooftop tour, they take you up there and show you how they put that roof on there. All them slate shingles. I've got 2 holes drilled in each one of them, and the roof is supported with like a bar joist. They got a piece of angle on in each one of them shingles, has got copper wire going through the shingles, tied off to them angle arcs, and that copper won't rust. That's what keeps them up there, over.
Oh my goodness. Amazing the construction that they were able to afford and to implement. And back when they did it, it was in the middle of nowhere, and they owned almost 1 million acres down there. So pretty incredible story. Well, I won't keep it, Jim. You got a big list. Thanks for picking me up, and I know we'll talk again. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that. Andy, talk to you Saturday morning. I'll be back here from Dayton. Andy's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see, November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Come on in.
Okay, thank you, sir, for letting me in. We're running remote here, and I'm located in Rainy, upstate Carthage, New York, and we're transmitting remote at a station.
Too much reverb.
So hopefully you hear me all right. You know, I'm transmitting in Ohio there. I think somebody said your name is Jim. I'm not sure on that. If I'm wrong, correct me on that. I can use your name and your call. Like I said, it's overcast and dark and rainy, and when I first got out this morning, it was nice and dry out and all rainy out. It was pretty overcast, so I knew we were going to get some rain throughout the day, and we're getting it right now. I've been listening into the net all morning, and hopefully, it looks like I might be driving a microphone a little bit hot, so let me know if the audio is okay. Like I said, we're running remote, what is it called? I can't even remember the name of it. I'm sorry, but I can't remember the name of the program I'm using. But anyway, we're doing it on the laptop, and we're running remote, like I said, to a station in Ohio. So I would appreciate it if you could let me know if I got everything adjusted all right. I'm new to this, so I haven't been on it very long, so just trying to get everything adjusted right and everything. And everybody I'm hearing sounding pretty good. I had a couple of hard times here, a few balls in there, but other than that, everybody's coming in really strong. And here, well, actually through Ohio, but like I said, I'm up here in New York. But anyway, I'll sign up. And thanks for letting me in there. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to my station in southern Ohio there, Carl. And I've got you at about a 5.7 to 5.8 from your station up there in Carthage. Yeah, I know all about Carthage and Philadelphia, and let's see, I worked up to Fort Drum when they rebuilt it back in the 80s, so I know all about Evans Mills and all that part of the country, over.
Well, sir, I tell you, it's a small world. Look at that something. I think I may have talked to you before, because you sound familiar, and I was talking about Fort Drum that he worked up there. So that may have been you that I talked to down the line there a ways back. Other than that, I want to tie up the net. I just wanted to come in and see if this thing is working. And once again, if you could give me your name and call, I'd appreciate it. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Back to you, sir.
Roger that, Carl. Yes, you're sounding good up there, and it was me that I was talking to you about it. April 8th this year, we was talking all about it. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. QTH is in the very most deep southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Carl, great talking to you. I got to get moving. I still got 4 behind you. We're going to clear with Carl. He's operating remote. And next up, we got Hotel Lima Charlie. You're up.
Well, good morning, Jim. In Michigan, it's down here in Jackson, it's 80. Well, right now it's about 49, 50 degrees, going up around 70. Clear skies, and we haven't got much precipitation called for. I don't have too much, but I'm having trouble hearing a lot of them. I got a I'm carrying almost a 9 on the SBU with just nothing but noise. You're giving me about a 9.5 to 10. Good signal from you. I got good audio.
Roger that. Give me your full call, please, sir.
November 8 and 8. HLC, over.
I got you, Harlan. You're sounding good there from Jackson. I got you at about a 5.7 to a 5.8. And, yeah, here at the clay mill, I have absolutely zero noise level over.
Oh, you got it better than I do, because like I say, I got almost a 9 in noise line.
Roger that. Well, Harlan, you got anything else for me before I get moving? I still got 3 more behind you, over.
Nope, you go ahead and take them up, and I'll talk to you probably next time. NJ2US.
Roger that. Harlan, great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Harlan. November 8, Hotel Lima Charlie. Next up, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim. You got Steve on this end. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. You're coming in real good this morning. You're 5x9 there. Good audio. Sounding good there, Jim. We start out 56 degrees, going to about 85 or 86 this evening here. Got sunshine, light breeze here, so beautiful day in southern India. Heard you say you had several in there, so we won't let you continue on. Thanks for letting us in here this morning, Jim.
Roger that, Steve. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and it's always a beautiful day in Indiana. Steve, take care, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the road. Steve's in Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Steve. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, are you there?
Yeah, this is NA1X up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I have an ECARS number of 10099, and N1FGN has been trying to get a hold of you as well, so maybe you might want to listen for him, over.
Roger that. I'll listen for him there, Joe. You're light as a feather this morning. Very, very light signal. I think that the band's a little shorter, but I've got you in the log, Joe. You got anything else for me? Over.
No, nothing else, Jim. You're about a 5x3. The band is not really very long today. Thanks for getting a hold of me, 7-3. Take care and have a great day. NA1X clear.
Thanks, Joe.
Roger that, Joe. Be safe, be well. 73 to you, and I'll talk to you Saturday morning. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. We got Joe in there. Next up and last on this list, Mike X-Ray Tango. Come with your full call. Mike X-Ray Tango for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Mobile. I was already in there, Jim. You already called me in, but thanks for calling me in a second time. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, Carl in upstate New York. I'll hand it back to you because you already called me in there, Jim.
Roger that. Thank you, Carl, for that. I appreciate it. Okay, that clears the list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, November, trying, over.
Mobile, NJ2US Mobile.
Yankee Echo.
Okay, I got 3 of you here. We're going to go with these 3. First off, November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam Mobile. Come on in, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Thanks for letting me in. We're mobile in Wheeling, West Virginia. We stayed here for the night so far. A nice journey. A little gloomy, foggy, misty, light rain here in the Wheeling, West Virginia area. We'll be continuing our journey to Dayton early in the afternoon after we make a couple stops here. You're a little light, but it could be where I am. Thanks a lot for letting me in. Jeff, ECARS 2055, Wheeling, West Virginia, November Julia 2 uniform, Sierra Mobile.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, you got to consider proximity there. As the crow flies from the clay mill, Wheeling is probably not much more than 100 miles, Jeff.
Oh, roger that. We're in your neighborhood, but we'll hopefully everything's okay there at the homestead with Bev, and it looks like, I think I heard you say you are going to continue to Hamvention, where we'll get to have that eyeball. Roger?
Roger that, Jeff. We're going to be there tomorrow morning, and yes, you heard correctly. Beverly is alive and well, and we'll be there probably, I'm going to say, a little after 9 in the morning. We'll probably leave the clay mill here about around 7. That'll put us there about 9. I can't wait to shake your hand, Jeff.
You bet. My pleasure. I'm looking forward to it as well, Jim, and everybody else from ECARS that's going to be there. Again, a reminder, we hope to meet as a group. Just look for a bunch of guys standing around at the flagpole at 11 a.m., both Friday and Saturday. We do have a coordinating VHF frequency. I don't know how many people will be on there. There was a request for it, but we're looking at 146.40 simplex, 40 simplex. And if you can put a tone in there, we're looking for the PL tone 118.8, so we can have somewhat of a quiet channel check before transmitting 118.8 on the PL. That's a simplex PL, Tim. Over.
Roger that, Jeff. I got that as simplex 146.40. The code, PL code is 118.8. QSL?
QSL, thanks, Jim. Not expecting a lot of people on there, but I will try to monitor it, and if anybody else can monitor it, that's great. There's a couple fellows that opted not to sign into Slack. I totally understand that, and we're just trying to make some allowances. They were all just looking for some frequency, somebody to throw something out, and that's what we came up with. Roger?
Roger on that, Jeff. Well, you and Tracy have a safe trip. I'll be looking forward to talking to you in the morning. You got anything else, Jeff, before I move along?
Well, since I very rarely operate mobile, I'd love to get a few signal reports from around the net, Jim. I'm sitting here in the middle of a parking lot next to a Fairfield Marriott Inn here in Wheeling.
Roger that. All stations, if you want to give November Juliet to Uncle Sam a signal report, he is in Wheeling, West Virginia, and all signal reports would be appreciated.
Echo 5 and 9.
Down here in Hickory, North Carolina.
S9 in Lancaster.
5-9 in New Jersey, into LKR.
S9 in Pittsburgh.
And over Connecticut.
5-9 in Maryland.
5-9 in Batavia, New York. Correction, 5-5 in New Jersey. I'm sorry, 5-5 into LKR.
Wow, that's absolutely...
Jeff?
Yeah, that's absolutely fabulous. Thanks, fellas. I really appreciate those reports. I very rarely throw the rig in the car. By the way, it's a 7610 sitting on the back seat of a Nissan Altima, and it's the gigantic 8-foot-tall hamstick on the rear deck of the trunk. Seems to work very well. Thank you for all those reports. Jim, we'll see you later, and best wishes to the net as we motor along. November Julia 2 uniform, Sierra Mobile.
Roger that. All I can see in that Altima is that 7610 on the dash, Jeff.
Yeah, it's sitting on the back seat. Nobody back there. We're all in the front, so it's actually not that bad.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here, Jeff, and like I say, the only reason you're probably a little light is you're probably just double-digit miles from me here to Clay Mill. Anyway, Jeff, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you tomorrow, and we're going to clear with Jeff and get these last couple on this list here. Let's see. Next up, Yankee Echo. Come on in.
KE8 LDB, here he is, Alpha 3 Yankee Echo. Name's Joe, and I just gave Jeff a S9 from Knoxville, where I'm located. I'm ECARS number 3522, 30522 for life. And weather's kind of probably like it is everywhere here. Just kind of crappy, rainy, not real hard rain, but rainy and dreary and pretty lousy. But your signal here is good. No problem copying you. And we'll turn it back to you. This is AA3YE, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good. Where is Knox, Pennsylvania? Is that up close to Pittsburgh?
Well, it's about halfway between Pittsburgh and Erie, right along Interstate 80. I actually sit about 2 miles north of Interstate 80, 53 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border.
Roger that. I got you now on this scatter plot that I've got here. I've got several there in Pennsylvania, but I've got you zeroed now, cowboy.
Roger. Well, thanks very much for taking your time and running ECARS. Doing a great job, and we do appreciate that.
Thank you much for those kind words, but there's no need to thank. This is a labor of love. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Knox, Pennsylvania, 30522 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in there, old friend.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. You're just above my noise level of S3, over. NA1X, N1FGN here. I meant KE8LDB. I'm sorry. KE8LDB, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Roger that, Leroy. You're kind of right this morning. You and Joe both were a little on the light side. It's got to be the band, though, because I think it's a lot shorter. How you doing? Everything's okay, I'm hoping?
Everything is okay at this end. I have to go see my cardiologist today to see if my heart's still working. Over.
Roger that. I hope it's just for a checkup. You're not having problems, are you?
No, sir. Just for the annual checkup.
I'm glad it's just maintenance. Leroy, I've got to get going here. I'm about to lose you, but I've got you in the log, brother.
Okay, thank you very much, and thank you too, Joe. NA1X, N1FGN, KE8LDB will be clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you Saturday morning. Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Leroy. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here at Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Alpha Echo 2, Echo. Tango Romeo, MR.
Okay, I got Dennis in Batavia, New York. I got, he's down there in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, and anybody else?
Electromotive force, over.
Okay, I got Lima Echo Mike Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Lima Kilowatt Romeo.
Lima Kilowatt Romeo, got you. Any more?
Tango Victor.
I think I heard a station ending in Victor. Victor. We're going to go with those 6.
Roger, Norway 3, Tango Victor. I'm on the other antenna.
This is Alpha Echo 2, Echo. I'm remote. I'm running about 80 watts from my home rig and going through the internet here. So I hope you're copying me good. I should be home next week. Over.
Roger that, Dennis. I hope it's a pleasure and not a hospital stay or something. Over.
No, I temporarily was moved to a nursing home for recovery, and they wanted me to behave myself, and that's hard for me. But looks good, so I'll be home sometime next week. Over.
Roger that, Dennis. All my best. Hurry in and get back to the house. We miss you.
Roger that. There's a little delay here, so I hope I'm not stepping on anybody. 73s, and if Jeff is still listening, he was booming in here. 5 over 9. I couldn't believe how strong he was. 73s to everybody. AE2EE.
Roger that, Dennis. Be safe, be well. All my best. Get home soon, and we'll talk to you down the road. We're going to clear with Dennis. He's operating remote in Batavia, 20477 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We're going to clear with Dennis. Next up, ND4MR. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, it's good to come on in. Good morning, members of the ECARSians from ND4MR. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro. Please don't confuse us with Wilkes-Berry, Pennsylvania, where we're getting a thin layer of solid overcast. Well, not thin and solid, mostly thin in all directions. So they are predicting thunderstorms this afternoon. In other news, my member number is 4260. And it's currently a perfect 72 degrees from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in southern Ohio this morning. I've got you at about a 5.8, and you're sounding good. You got big plans for today, or you just taking life easy? Over.
Yeah. I've got a really big plan. I'm going to mow my entire lawn before the rain starts.
Roger that. You better get her strapped up there, because I think you got rain coming, Dave.
This is true. It is predicted, however, for this afternoon. So, as we say in ham radio, good day and good DX and good luck in the contest. From ND4MR.
Roger that. Great talking to you, Dave. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Dave's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Dave. Next up, Lima Echo Mike. Come with your full call. Lima Echo Mike for ECARS, come with your full call. Okay, nothing heard. Electromotive Force, you're up. Come on in.
This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 2915. And I had to run to make it back to the rig because I was doing some cleaning up around the ham shack here. And believe me, this ham shack needs a lot of cleaning up. But anyhow, the weather out here is kind of not too great today. It's kind of raining a little tiny bit, just little tiny drops. But that's not the story from New Waterford, Ohio. So you've got a pretty good signal in here today. Sounds like the band is starting to get back to the normal conditions of 40 meters. So we'd like to hear 40 meters in. So carry on. They're doing a great job with the band the way it is. And we'll be listening for a little while here and see what's going on here. So 7-3 all the way around, and we're going to be pulling the plug. Back to mid-control, W2 Electromotive Force is standing by. Out.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding pretty good here to the clay mill. I'm way down in the southern part of the state, but I've got you at about a 5.5. Hope you have a great day and get all your cleanup done. We're going to clear with Al. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, Lima Kilo Romeo. You're up. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, KE8LEB. This is November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. I'm in the state of New Jersey, Salem, New Jersey. The temperature is 60 degrees Fahrenheit. The forecast is to be mostly cloudy. There were some overnight showers. In the process of experimenting with antennas, so I only had the coax hooked to the 40-meter delta loop kind of alligator clipped out there. And had to remove it before the rains came because it's still unsealed last night. So we resealed it this morning, and we're going to go from there. So signal is variable on your end. I think we have the NVIS very close today. It's in full effect here. I noticed the stronger signals are booming in, the closer signals are booming in. So I don't know how you're picking me up, but you're coming in between 5.3 and 5.5. The name is Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie. We'll turn it back to you, KE8LEB N2LKR.
Roger that, Eric. I've got you also at about a 5x5. Just a little correction on the call. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Eric?
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I messed up the first time. When you were clear, I got that one letter wrong. Sorry about that. I could barely hear you on that last pass. You're down to about 5-2. I didn't catch my signal report, over.
Roger that, Eric. I got you at about a 5-5. How copy, over?
Okay, that time you came up. Now you're up to about a 5-3, 5-4. So thanks for the 5-5. I didn't catch your name on that end.
Roger that, Eric. My name is Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike. How copy, over?
Okay, I got it, Jim. I may have worked you before here on ECARS. I'm not sure. I've worked several of the operators now. But fine business there, Jim. I'm going to let you get back to your duty there. And it's nice to make your acquaintance this morning. So, KE8LDB. This is N2LKR.
Roger that, Eric. Great talking to you. Yeah, we talked, the last time we talked was the 13th of May, just about a week ago. We're clear with Eric. He's in Salem, New Jersey. And let's see. Next up and the last on this list is I got a station ending in Victor. Come on in.
Good morning. From November 3 Tango Victor at ECARS number 30800. That's not very strong today there, but we are copying, and the weather here is like everybody else, pretty dreary and overcast. A little chilly at 58.2 degrees here. So I usually wanted to jump in here and support the net, and the gentleman that was operating from the mobile, he was about a 5x3, and my inverted V is facing away from him, so that's pretty good from in the mobile. So anyway, back to you. Good morning to everyone. Shan 3 TVV, over.
Roger that, Eric. You're a little on the light side this morning, but I got you in the log nonetheless. I'm going to give you about a 5-5. I'll be generous, over.
Very good. I appreciate that. Like I said, the antenna is facing in the other direction, so that certainly doesn't help. And the band conditions, too. 73, Shan 3 TVV.
Roger that. 73, Eric. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you down the log. It's Eric. He's in Jim, Pennsylvania, 30800. We're going to clear with Eric, and my time has come and gone for this net. I'd like to thank everyone that checked in with me this morning. Made some new acquaintances, renewed some old ones, and next up, I'll say 73 to all. I'm going to hand this net over to the very capable hands of Al over there in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, are you on station?
KE8LDB, K3YUB. I'm here, my friend. I X everything at the clay mill.
Hey, Al, if it was any better, I'd be twins. I'm telling you what, it's a beautiful morning. I've got my beautiful little bride. I got her all healed up. We had a little issue yesterday, but she's good to go now. And it don't get no better than that, over.
Very, very good. Hey, I want to wish you a good trip over there to Dayton. You spend some money, have a good time. I wish I was there, but I just can't make it this year. But Jim, hey, thank you for taking the last hour and 15 minutes, my friend. You take care now, all right?
Roger that. Yeah, I was going to go for 2 days there, Al, but life got in the way, so I can only manage one, but maybe we can get 2 days visiting in 1 day, over.
There you go. Okay, well, that's better than no days. That's for sure. Hey, there's always something to do, that's for sure, and all that thing. But, okay, Jim, you have a safe trip now. QSL?
QSL on that. Jack, if you're out there listening, hello to you, and I'll talk to you gentlemen down the log. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT.
All righty. Thank you very much, Jim. It's nice to hear you. We had a nice copy on you today. Hey everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB, celebrating 59 years as a ham operator. My name is Al Alpha Lima, located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of the city of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS net control station. Jack is not with us today. He's very, very busy with stuff around his house there, and he's got to take care of that. So there you go. But I do have a neighbor here that's going to help me out. His call is W3WKD. His name is Terry. And anybody else who would do relays for me, I'd be very, very happy. I appreciate relays. Let's see. Terry, you there? W3WKD. Before I continue with the announcements, go ahead.
Good morning, Al. K3YUB, and the net, this is W3WKD.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, we got you in the log here. That's Terry, a good friend of mine that I've never had a face-to-face conversation with, but one of these days we will. All right, let's get through the announcements. First of all, anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call me now.
K3MG.
Only if you have a schedule to keep.
Nothing heard.
Nothing heard. We'll move along with the announcements. Okay, ECARS is on the air, by the way, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m., and these are all Eastern times. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember, this is a directed net, and all transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator, and guess what? That would be me. I take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, please tell me that you're mobile so I can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Of course, I'm going to say sure. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rag chew net, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. Look at our ECARS website. The website's located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS on that website. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That's K1MQ. His name is Jim. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. You can get his, I don't know if his phone number is there, but I know that his email address is there. All righty, let me clear my throat here. And we'll start it, and we're going to start with mobiles only. Mobiles only. I got a high noise level today, so it's going to be a little difficult. Please be patient. Mobiles only, go now.
KE8G, I'll be mobile.
I got KE8. Is it Golf Lima Bravo? Go ahead.
QSL, Golf Lima Bravo.
Come on in. The water's fine.
All right, well, good morning, and thanks for having me in there. It was my first check-in here with ECARS in quite some time. I think I might have got in earlier. I'm confused here, but the band conditions have been good here in northern Michigan. The name's Chavis, and we're a truck driver, over.
All right, well, you're doing okay. Can you repeat your name phonetically, please? Go ahead.
Yeah, the name is Charlie Hotel Alpha Victor India Sierra. C-H-A-V-I-S, Chavis.
Okay, Chavis, very, very good. I have a decent copy on you. You're about a 5 and 4, but you're doing okay. You're doing okay. You in the truck right now making deliveries or what? Go ahead.
That would be correct. Yep, we're in northern Michigan, headed over to Grand Rapids for a delivery. We do that every day, and I'm lucky enough to be able to play radio while we're at it. Driving along, doing the job. Over.
All right, very good. Hey, you drive carefully. Be safe out there. Appreciate your check-in, and you take care, QSL.
QSL 7, have a great day. We'll be listening from KEAT Mobile.
Very, very good. Nice to hear from you, Chavis. It really is. Okay, any other mobiles? Call now. Sierra, Echo, Sierra. Come on back again. Repeat your call, please. Okay, I got you. I think it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Echo, Sierra. Do I have that correct? Have your name, please, and location. Roger, Roger. Hey, thanks for your check-in. You have anything else for the net? Go ahead. Okay, thanks, Dave. Appreciated your signal report. I do have a high noise level, so the signal report's not all that great. You're about a 3 and 3, but I do have a high noise level, and that's probably why. Any other mobiles? Come now. Thanks, Dave. Anybody else, Terry?
I hear nobody else.
Thank you so much. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to start taking check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Go now.
Mike, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Morning, Al.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha, Papa Alpha. Roger.
Kilowatt Romeo.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
AB8MQR.
All right, this is what I have, everybody. Stand by. I got Mike Golf. I have Alpha Papa Alpha. I have Lima Kilo Romeo. I have a Mike Quebec Romeo. There was somebody else. Try again. Golf Hotel Kilo. Golf Hotel Kilo. Let's stop there, okay? That's 5, and if we get any more, I'm going to get all messed up in my brain. K3MG. Holy smokes, it's the king of Butler, Pennsylvania, and my good buddy, Mike George. Come on in, Mike.
Thanks, brother. Got a good copy on you this morning. K3YUB with W3 Whiskey Kilo Baker. Gary, good morning. Excuse me. And Al, good morning to you and yours. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. Of course, that goes for all the folks on the net. Be careful with that COVID-19 bug. I know personally what it's about, and it's still out there wreaking havoc. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. And I erred this morning, Al. I thought you were a golfer. Sorry about the video. Over.
I hate golf. I really do. My dad played all the time. He was very good. He always shot par. Even on the day he died, he shot par. So there you go. How's Donna? Everything all right?
Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. And both of us have cardiac checkups today with hopefully no problems. Over.
Very good. Hey, I want you to meet W3WKD. He's my neighbor here. He lives less than a mile from me here in Glenshaw. His name's Terry. Terry, you want to give Mike a call on the signal report? Go ahead.
Oh, you have an excellent signal, Mike, and I like your QSL card on QRZ.com. Back to you, Mike.
Oh, I got a light copy, Gary. I see W3WKB with K3YUB on the side. Light copy, but 100% there. Yeah, the QSL card is kind of neat there. If you ever take a close look at that card between the two stacks, you'll see three or four vertical figures. I'm the second one from the left. I'm the one leading on the torpedo tube. Over.
I thought that was you. Alrighty, K3MG, this is W3WKD. You have a fine signal. You're about S5, and I'll send it back over there to Al at Net Control.
Alrighty, very, very good. Hey, Mike, his name is Terry, and his call is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. So there you go. Hope you have your hearing aid on, Mike. Go ahead.
Yes, we do. In fact, I have new batteries, and the wax stops were cleaned out yesterday. Over.
Very, very good. You going to make the next luncheon?
No, we will be in North Carolina. I only have 2 grandchildren, and I have a grandson graduating high school this during that time frame. Over.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. But I will be at the luncheon, so I'm going to miss you dearly. It's the first one I've gone to for well over a year.
I know that's just no problem there. Like I said, you're wise on that because that COVID-19 bug, like I said, is everything that is cracked up to be, and there's some nasty stuff even if you're inoculated. Okay, take care, and we'll talk to you later. K3YUB with W3WK Delta, K3MZ going QRT.
Okay, thanks, Mike. 7-3. Have a good trip there. All righty, we're going to sign with K3MG. Let's pick up another local one here. We have Tony in there, W3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, morning, Al. K3YUB, W3 APA, and I'm not sure, is that Jerry or Terry, your neighbor there, over?
That's Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee.
Ah, Roger. Morning, Chair. He's your neighbor, and you haven't met him yet. Anyways, yeah, I guess the next... Oh, Bree Shooter's canceled their Ham Fest. That's right. I don't know when the next local Ham Fest would be around here, other than the one in Dayton, and I'm not going there, so... Anyways, yeah, it's a gloomy day here in Porchville. That's a suburb of West Mifflin. Just happens to be in front of my house. I usually sit out there in the mornings, but it's not a good day for it today. Anyways, I know it's Thursday because Jack's on the radio, minus Al, who's got his neighbor there, Terry. Anyways, I don't have much to say other than... It's a gloomy day in Porchville. So I don't want to tie it up. I know there's probably a lot of people waiting to say hi and all that stuff. So hopefully we'll catch you on 10 meters some night, whenever. Who knows? So back to you, Al. And, stay safe, have fun. Weekend's coming up. I don't know if you're going to Dayton or not, but if you are, stay safe and good luck with everything. K3YUB, W3APA.
Okay, Tony, very good. W3APA, K3YUB. No, I'm not going to Dayton. I did go to Dayton, but you know how many years ago that was? About 40 years ago I went to Dayton, believe it or not. And I haven't been back since, but... Hey, it keeps money in my pocket, that's for sure. All right, Tony, 73. Have a good one. We got to move along because I got 3 in the wing here. Take care, Tony. Good to hear from you. Lima Kilo Romeo, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Al. K3YUB, this is November 2 Lima Kilo Romeo. Fine business here. I heard you say, I don't have my computer in front of me, I heard you say you were north of Pittsburgh. How far north of Pittsburgh are you?
Well, I'll tell you what, I think it's probably about maybe 7-8 miles. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, most of my family was from Jefferson County, the Punxsutawney area, and I thought that's about 80 miles away, so I didn't know how far north you were. Fine business on that. Signal report here, you're averaging 5.6 this morning. Go ahead.
That's not too bad. You're averaging about the same thing over here. And your name's Eric, is that right?
Yes, Echo Romeo India Charlie. It's 61 degrees. It went up a degree since I last checked in, looks like about 20 minutes ago. It's gone up just a wee bit. It's mostly cloudy. We had some rain showers overnight, and I believe it's going to get into the low 70s. But the heat's on the way. It's supposed to be within the next couple of days, I believe, up into the 90s. And we're in the process of maybe changing this Delta Loop's direction. But to do that, it's going to require quite a bit of labor. And I'm just waiting for the weather to clear. Right now it's oriented with the apex to the south and the long side to the north, and it's at a 45-degree angle. So to be honest, I cannot tell how it's doing propagation-wise. I want to say that it's favoring the north-south directions, but on the other hand, I mean, it's reaching out to you, and I can hear myself on the Ireland SDRs up on 20 meters. And by the way, I wanted to share with the group that there's a high school group up there, and they have a special call sign. If any of you guys want to log in up there and get in on it, it deals with CPR and other health concerns. It's up there on 14. It was on 14.244 this morning. Their call sign is N4E. So if you get a chance, stop in there, and one of the high school students might get back to you. But pretty interesting. I never realized. I'd been away from ham for 30 years, so I didn't realize that special call signs like that were issued. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. There's quite a few of them actually, and there's quite a few high schools that do have amateur radio stations. I'm a former high school principal. I was also an elementary principal, but I could never convince anybody to have a ham station in any of the schools that I was in. It was kind of difficult. Stand by, Eric. I'm going to have my buddy Terry here give you a signal report. Terry, you have a copy on Eric, N2LKR?
I sure do, Al. N2LKR, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. You're between 5 and 7, but fine audio, very, very fine audio. You're 5x9 here in Glenshaw, PA. How are you copying me, Eric? N2LKR, W3WKD.
Okay, W3WKD, Terry. Yes, I heard you earlier along with Al. Your signal's almost, it approaches his. You're coming in about 5.5. Did you say I'm 5.9 there? Repeat, 5.9?
That's Roger. You're excellent copy, Eric, back to you.
Okay, I'm trying to evaluate. Well, the NDIS seems to be in full effect this morning, doesn't it?
That's what they were saying. At least that's what I saw on NJ2US's YouTube page.
Now, Terry, how far do you live from Al?
Well, that's the problem. I live less than a mile from Al.
You've never met him in person?
Well, I got on ham radio after many years of working. I got back into the hobby, but it was during the pandemic. So there you go.
Oh, okay. I understand fully. No problem on that, Terry. Okay, well, I'm going to let you guys get back to the net here. It's been a pleasure. And I don't think I'm going to get a chance to check in again until I have a special place I have to go in within 45 minutes. So you guys have a fine day in western Pennsylvania. You're certainly making the trip this morning, and I do have a relative in Butler, PA. I heard mention of that this morning. I don't know if somebody in here was from Butler or not, but anyway, you guys take care, and we'll work you again. Thanks for the contact. K3YUB, W3WKD. This is N2LKR, and we're clear.
Okay, Eric. Very, very good. Hey, good luck with that antenna. Those are good antennas. They really. I wish I had the proper supports around here, but I would put up the same thing. That's for sure. Yeah, Terry's very close. We've never had an eyeball, but we do talk on 10 meters a lot, and so forth and so forth. Anyway, Eric, you take care. Best 7-3. Thank you so much for your. And thanks for the thing. Info on N4E and November 4 Echo. We're going to take a look at that. Thank you. 73 and have a good one. Let's clear with N2LKR. Let's pick up Mike Quebec Romeo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there, LK3YUB, this is KB8MQR. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in Kimball, Michigan, which is just outside of Port Huron on the the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 62 degrees, and I don't think I've had the pleasure of chatting with you before there, Al. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Brent. Gee, I don't recall your call sign there, but I really appreciate you check in today. It's really nice to have you in here. Love to have different people check in. You meet all kinds of great people on the air. And through the years that I've been with ECARS, which is a long time, I think I first had an encounter with ECARS back in 2008, and I've been in net control from about 2009 all the way to today. So thank you so much for your check-in. Your signal report, you're 5'9". I'm going to give it over to Terry, my good friend here, and he's going to give you a signal report. He's a mile from me, but his antennas probably do not have the same directionality as mine do. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, excellent signal here into Glenshaw. And my wife is from Owasso, Michigan, near Lansing. I wonder if you know where Owasso is. Go ahead.
Roger. I think you're saying Owasso. Yep, I'm familiar with where that's at. And my friend, you're running about a 4 and 5 into my station here, and Al's running 5 and 9. So there's quite a bit of difference in that half a mile.
Oh yeah, that is certainly true. Anyway, I'll send it back to Al. K through IUB net control. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty, thank you so much, Terry. Brent, I really appreciate you check-in. Good luck to you, my friend, with your antenna. And don't be a stranger. You come back and you check in with me anytime, or any of our fine net control operators. ECARS is on from 7:30 in the morning on weekdays all the way till about 1:30 Saturday and Sunday, from about 8 o'clock until somewhere around 1:30 as well. Take care, 73, Brent. All right, we're going to sign with KB8 MQR. Let's pick up Golf Hotel Kilo.
Hey, good morning, Al. K3YUB. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. We had a wet overnight, some pretty decent rain last night, but it was dry this morning, or still lots of moisture out there, but we got our long walk in, and the doggies happy, and we were down here in the basement doing some work, and thought we'd give you a shout out. You're running, anywhere from an S7 to 10 over, Al, and really nice signal, great audio. And Terry is just a little bit less, but not too much. So nice to meet W3WKD. And I'll keep it short because I'm sure there's a lot of folks that want to get through to you. And just say 73s for now. K3YUB, KC3GHK.
All righty, Andy. Boy, it's good to hear from you, my friend. Andy is he's one of the good guys. He substitutes in here for net controls many times, and he always has a great signal. He's out there in Lancaster, not too far from where my daughter lives, and just a good guy. Terry, do you have a copy on Andy?
Oh, yes, I do. KC3GHK. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. You're around an S7, Andy, and I like that motorcycle on your QRZ page. Over to you, Andy.
Roger. That's the last one I had, which was a Yamaha FJR, and I took it up to Alaska and all around, so it was a great bike. Now I have, when I retired, I spent a little more money, and now I have a big BMW 1200 GS. So it's been an addiction since I was on the farm with little dirt bikes. Nice to meet you, Terry. W3WKD and K3YUB.
Yeah, I did a lot of riding when I was in high school, and I haven't since, but it was so much fun. It really was. Alrighty, well, nice to meet you, Andy, especially since you're in Lancaster. And notice that I pronounced that correctly. It's not, as we say in Western Pennsylvania, Lancaster. It's Lancaster. I don't know why we say it the way we do, but that's the way it goes. Anyway, back to net control, K through IUB and the net. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. You're right about the pronunciation. It's Lancaster. I learned that the hard way. I don't want to get into that, though. Okay, Andy, 73 will sign with KC3GHK. Hey, and this is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, along with W3WKD. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? Come on in.
Whiskey Mike Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Radio Echo.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
At standby, I have Whiskey Mike Mike, I have Bravo Mike, I have Charlie Romeo Echo, and I have November Echo Julia. We're going to stop there. We get too many more, we get all confused. Whiskey Mike Mike, come on in.
Good morning, Al. This is November 1 Whiskey Mike Mike, Ed in North Carolina. And you're sounding real well, and Terry is as well. You're about a 5'9", maybe a little over, and Terry's close to it, so doing very well. We're in the high 70s right now. They say going up to 91, so it's going to be a warm one here today. Anyway, that's about it, and I heard Bernie in there. Good morning to you, Bernie, and we'll send it back to you, Al. W3YUB, I think I got that right. N1WMN, back to that.
Okay, Ed, very good. N1WMM, K3YUB. Ed, good to hear you from North Carolina. Doggone, nice signal, about a 5 and 8. 5 and 8, and we're going to give it over to Terry. He's going to give you a signal report. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, you were between S5 and S7, and you have fine audio there, Ed. N1 Whiskey Mike Mike, this is W3WKD. Do you copy?
Yeah, Terry, you're doing very well. You're peaking 5'9", and steady in 5'8", so you're doing real well down here. Both of you are. It's always a pleasure to hear you on there as net control. And I've talked to Jack before, too, so good signals from there. That's it from here. I'll say 7-3 for now. N1WMM, back to net.
Okay, Ed, very good. Ed, Jack's busy today. He wasn't able to get on the air, but Terry's helping me out here a little bit. So, Ed, thank you so much for your check-in. You take care. Best 7-3. We're going to sign with N1WMM. Holy smokes, we got another ECARS net control operator checking in. His name's Bernie, and his call sign is WA3 Bravo Mike. Go ahead, Bernie.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Al and Terry, W3WKD. Don't think I've met you before. But anyway, nice hearing you guys. You got a real nice signal, Al, sounding great. Had a good shift yesterday. I think I had 35 or 36. It was a good day. The band was in great shape. And I just came down here. I got to babysit today. My grandkids are coming at 11. I got them 3 days this week. So it kind of precluded me doing anything much other than that. But so I have a little bit of time on my hands. I thought I'd come down and say hi to you guys. Back to you.
Well, thank you so much, Bernie. I really appreciate that. Hey, that's good duty. I don't have any grandkids, and I'll tell you what, I miss that. I really do. But anyway, Bernie, you sound terrific, that's for sure. I'm going to try to make the next luncheon. I think it's on the 26th. You going to be able to make the luncheon on the 26th?
As far as I know, I will, okay? But, you know, my schedule kind of like is very iffy. But the plan is to go.
Okay, very, very good. Terry, if you have a copy on Bernie there, Bernie's a good friend of mine, fellow net control operator here, and just a heck of a nice guy, intelligent and all that. He's going to pay me 25 cents for all these compliments. Go ahead, Terry.
All righty. Good morning, WA3BM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Good to see another WA. I used to be WA3VQJ. You just seem to be missing a letter there, that's all. Nice to make your acquaintance all the way from Valencia. How do you copy me, Bernie?
You're about a 5'7", same as Al, sounding real good. And I'll tell you something about that call. I upgraded extra, and I decided to change my call. So I wanted to have something with my initials in it. I wanted W3BM. Couldn't find it. you know, it was taken. So I tried WA3BM, and it was available, so I took it. First time I got on the air, 160 meters. I threw out my call. I had a polyp. Apparently, at that time, there was almost no WA calls. So I didn't even know it.
Well, that's quite a story there. So tell me about your glider.
Oh, that's a sailplane that I flew out in Ohio. And if you see that blue and white RV-6A, that's a good friend of mine. I used to work with him. And we flew out there in his RV-6A so I could fly the glider. And we did that, had a good time. Then we came back. We flew up to Erie for lunch and then back home. So it was a real nice day with him. And I used to fly with him quite a bit, but since he's retired, I haven't seen him. So been retired a couple years. He kind of fell off the face of the earth.
Okay, it's very interesting. You know, my dad was a pilot, and he did get a chance to fly a glider one time, and he said there's something very amazing about when they cut you loose. He says it sounds like a shotgun when they cut you loose, and he says, and then there's nothing but silence.
Yeah, it is. It's different. It's really different, and it's fun. It's nice. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I've done it several times when I get out that way. So there's a nice glider port out there in Ohio.
Okay, well, thank you very much for checking in with us, and nice to meet make your acquaintance there. Nice to meet you. Back to Net Control. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Bernie Terry is a neighbor of mine. He lives less than a mile from me, and we met on 10 meters, and we've been talking on 10 meters for quite often, actually. Bernie, have a great day. 7-3. Enjoy the grandkids. We'll catch you again soon, okay?
All right. I'm looking forward to seeing you there. It's been a long time, Al, so I hope you make it. K3YUB, my buddy, his circumference, WA3BM.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say his circumference. Actually, I've lost a couple pounds. I'm not the little round devil that I used to be, but I'm still quite round. Take care, Bernie. We'll sign with WA3BM. Holy smokes, we got a station from Canada. VA3CRE. Come on in, Rolly.
Oh, boy, I'm telling you, I finally got in, boy. You are a very, very popular person, and you are very light. And also, you are light, too, in Canada on the nickel bell net there, out there. And we can't resist. As soon as we hear you voice in there, we gotta get out of the way and tee up on the ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly. Boy, not too good copy, but hey, I got you though. I got you. You're about a 4 and 4, Rolly. About a 4 and 4. Everybody, that's Rolly, VA3CRE, who runs the nickel belt net on weekdays, and he's on from 3 to about 4:30 on 7.250. It's called the Nickel Belt Net. Everybody should check in with Rolly. Terry, did you happen to have a copy on Rolly? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I've got a good copy on Rolly. He's about an S3, but perfect copy. Rolly, can you hear me? VA3CRE. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Well, okay, Terry, if you would check in at night, you'd be lighting the street light here. I got you on the SDR about a 10 over 9. Nothing on the radio, but 10 over 9 on the SDR and sounding really good there, Terry. Hey, very nice to meet your acquaintance there. I'm not sure if I ever did talk to you, but let me tell you, it is definitely an honor to talk to you. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. And if you hear me in there, Al there, Mike 2 who's been trying to check in VA3NYK. Okay, gentlemen, thank you so much. God bless ECARS. God bless all your family, Terry and you too, Elder. And please keep sending those video from your fishing from your son. You've created quite a son there for sure. So take care and lifetime membership on ECARS 30691.
Okay, thanks, Rolly. Thanks for checking in. I kind of suspected you were using an SDR because you paused there before you pick it up, and reminds me of 2 meters, quite frankly. Alrighty, thanks for checking in. And Al, I did copy one more station, a Whiskey Yankee X-ray, so you may give him a call. Back to that control. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Rolly 73, you have a good one. If Mike MYK is going to check in, have him stand by until we finish our list here. Then I will give VA3MYK a call and see if he can copy. So MYK, please stand by. All right, we have a November Echo Juliet and a Whiskey Yankee X-ray coming up. Let's go with November Echo Juliet. Go.
Hey, good morning, Al. VE3 November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Not too bad a signal today, drifting up and down, a little bit of noise coming in with you, but other than that, perfect Q5 copy, over.
Very good, Terry. I got you at about a 5 and 5. About a 5 and 5. You sounded good. Hey, thanks for the check-in today. You're becoming one of my regulars, and I really appreciate that. Got another guy here, Terry. Let's see if he has a copy on you. Go ahead, Terry, WKD, go.
Yeah, very fine copy this morning. Sounds like Canada's doing real well into ECARS. Over to you. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. This is Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Q5. I don't know what the meter says. It doesn't much matter anyway. I can change that just by turning on the preamp, which gives you a false signal anyway. Perfect copy. 100%. And what do we got here for today? It's raining up here, so it's a good day to play radio. 54 degrees. So I'm going to stay in where it's warm and dry. Back to you, Al, the 3NJ.
Okay, Terry, very, very good. Hey, thanks for your check-in. Really appreciate it. You enjoy yourself and have a great day. You have any other further comments before we sign with you?
Nope, I'm all commented out so far. I'll have to think up something. How's that?
That sounds good, Terry. Thank you so much. You have a great day. Terry, WKD, give Whiskey Yankee X-ray a call because I didn't hear him.
Okay, station ending in Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Station ending in Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Please come on in and give us your full call. This is W3WKD in Glenshaw. Okay, nothing heard.
Okay, we'll move along. I'm going to give a call to a guy named Mike that is good friends with Rolly. VA3MYK, VA3 Mike Yankee Kilo, you there?
K3, very good morning, Al. You got a copy of me?
I sure do. What's going on up there?
Everything's going great up here, Al. We got cooler temperatures. We don't have the heat we had for the last 2 weeks, and everything's going great. The plants are growing. We got a little bit of rain coming down, which we need, and everything's going good. I got something for you, Al.
Hey, go right. By the way, you're 5 and 5. Go ahead, do your thing.
There you go, Al. I hope that makes your day, and tell Terry about that. And you've got a great signal, Al. I've got you at a 5.8, 5.8. I got Terry at about a 5.7, but still sounding great. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Very, very good. You have made my day, Mike, with a moose call. You have made my day. Now I know the sun always going to shine over me. That's for sure, Mike. I just love it. Terry, did you have a copy on Mike?
Yes, I copy Mike. He's not moving my meter, but I hear him just fine. No problem at all. There's very, very little noise for me today. I'm a little bit concerned, however, here, Mike, if there was a moose in your shack. But you tell me that's just a moose call? Over to you, Mike.
Yeah, Alan joins a moose call every once in a while, so I make an effort to see what I can do about that. Anyway, you sounded great, Terry. Got a beautiful signal on you. Good to hear you on the net here, and I hope you guys have a lot of check-in today. Thank you for picking me up, and please take care, stay safe, and have a great, great weekend.
Okay, thank you for checking in, and nice talking to you again, and I'll have to check into the nickel belt and that more often. Back to that control, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
All righty, very good, Terry. Hey, Mike, thanks for the check-in, thanks for the moose call. You have made my day, my friend, and I really appreciate it. We're going to say 73 there to Mike, VA3MYK. And, hey, let's stand. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, by the way, and my call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And we're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only. Call now.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Weak copy, but let's give it a try. Go ahead.
Okay, it's Dave up here in Liverpool, New York. Well, we got 60 degrees out, and let's see. Kind of overcast skies. Roads are a little bit wet, but doesn't look like it's raining much here. Every little bit here and there. Otherwise, you're sounding good up here, so we won't hold you up. This is K2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to net control.
Okay, Dave. Very good. Your signal came up a little bit, about a 4 and 4. Are you mobile in that truck? Go ahead.
Yes, sir, we are going for breakfast.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Hey, well, I hope you have a good breakfast, that's for sure. Terry, did you have a copy on Dave? Stand by, Dave.
Oh, yeah, K2, Delta Mike Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. You are between S5 and S7 here in Glenshaw, PA. Do you copy me?
Oh, yeah, you're coming in the 5x5 here. Definitely, you're making a good trip from Pennsylvania.
Okay, very fine, very fine. It's really cool that you're mobile. Also, Al, I heard another mobile in there, but they were way down in the noise, so you may give another call. Back to net control. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Dave, thanks for the check-in. You drive carefully up there. Be well, my friend, okay?
You guys as well. Thanks for doing the net. You guys are sounding good up here. 7-3 from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Here comes the rain. K2DME, we're clear.
Okay, be careful there. Stay dry. Stay dry there, Dave. Thank you for your check-in. Okay, the other mobile station, try it again. Just the mobile station. Nothing heard?
There is someone in there, but I just can't pull him out.
Okay, the mobile station trying to come in. We just can't pull you out. Myself, K3YEB, and also my relay station. He can't pull you out either. So give it a try. Wait about 5 minutes and give it a try again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. Somebody else is in there? Charlie Oscar India. Who else?
SQP.
I think it's SQP. Holy smokes. All right, we're going to go with Charlie Oscar India. Go.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. ECARS number, I think it's 8463. I can't remember. I think it is 8463. Anyway, good to hear you guys today. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Man, seems to be in not too bad a shape today. I'm hearing just about everybody. So, anyway, back to net.
Okay, Ted, very good. Is it KC8, Charlie Oscar India? Is that what it is, Ted?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, you sounding good coming out of West Virginia. I got a lot of noise here for some reason, but you're coming through it, and I'm going to give you about a 5 and 6, and but you're doing well. Everything okay over there? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, everything's doing good down here. Just come in from tending my tomato plants. They seem to be perking up pretty good, so looking forward to that. Anyway, glad that you're able to hear me. I got you about a 5.7, so usually when I hear you guys, you're up there around 5.8, 5.9, but perfectly good copy on everybody here in southern West Virginia.
Okay, Ted, very, very good, very good. Terry, do you have a copy on Ted?
Oh, sure do, Ted. You're peaking about an S3, but you're perfect copy. Do you hear me? KC8COI. This is W3WKD.
Yeah, Terry, I got you about the same as you have me, but like I said, the bands are a little depressed, but yeah, at least we can hear each other, even though we don't have booming 20 over signal reports. Everybody can hear each other, and that's all that counts. Anyway, I'll let you guys get on with it, and have a great day. 73, KC8COI.
Okay, thanks, Ted. Like your QRZ page. I like that motorcycle.
That's a friend of mine's motorcycle. It's an old Kawasaki 1500 Drifter, and we took that thing apart and painted it and made it look like an old Indian just for the fun of it. And after he done that, some guy just begged him for it, so he had to sell it. So anyway, that was a fun project.
Okay, very fine. Well, nice to hear from you in Hinton, West Virginia. Excuse me. Send it back to net control. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Ted, thank you so much for your check-in, my friend. You take care, and you give that little doggy there a little hug for me, okay?
Oh, that's my buddy Sherman. I got two recliners here in the shack. One's for mine and one's for him. Sometimes he likes to pile in on top of me, but he likes watching TV here in the shack in his recliner. Anyway, you guys have a good one. KC to it.
All right, very, very good. Love it, Ted. You take care. Best 7-3. We'll start with KC8COI. I thought I heard SQP in there. Would that be Frank from North Huntington? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Al. K3YUB and W3WKD, K3SQP, Frank in North Huntington. You guys are doing a great job. I'll tell you what, I've heard about everybody on net. Just been sitting back and enjoying it this morning. Everything's fine down here. Been cleaning out the garage. That's probably a year-long process, so I got to get back to work. But you're sounding great, Terry. Good to hear you on here. And you're a great addition to the dynamic duo, as I call Jack and Al. And I guess it's now the terrific trio. Back to net control, K3YUB, K3SQP.
All righty. Man, Frank, I haven't heard from you for a long time, but I'm getting it about a 5 and 5. I got a lot of noise on this end today for some reason. I don't know what it is. Got a new neighbor moved in. Maybe he's running something that's causing all kinds of problems. I hope he doesn't have a fish tank. His doggone fish tanks, the heaters cause all kinds of noise. Anyway, hey, Terry, this guy Frank is responsible for me being a ham radio operator. He gave me my novice test, and it's been downhill ever since. Did you have a copy on Frank? Go ahead.
Yes, I have an excellent copy on Frank from North Huntington. Excuse me, K3SQP. This is W3WKD. How do you copy me?
Beautiful signal, Terry. Yeah, I met Terry on 2 meters a while back, and we had a nice discussion now. It's great to hear him on here. Like I said, it's now the terrific trio.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, enjoy 2 meters. I have always enjoyed it since 1974 when I got my start, and it's only recently I got on the HF bands. Anyway, back to net control. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Terry. Hey, Frank, you have a terrific day. Say hi to Jerry for me, and one of these days we're going to have an eyeball. Too bad the Breeze Shooters Hamfest is canceled. But there's other Hamfests coming up. There's Uniontown. There's also one up in New Kensington and all that sort of thing. So, you know, we can sit on the bumper of your vehicle there and have a nice talk. Hey, take care. You take care, okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you guys on here. Both got great signals, and it's great sounding net today. Back to that control. And good morning again to Terry. K3YUB, K3SQP.
All righty, very good. Always great to hear from my buddy from a long time ago. Not only did he give me my novice test, he was a tremendous ball player too. He's a really great baseball player, along with another good friend of ours, K3SQQ, who is an SK right now. He passed away, and I miss him dearly. But his name was Jerry, and he was a good guy. Frank, say hi to Jerry, your wife, and have a good one. And be safe, be well. We'll sign with K3SQP. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 6 minutes left. And my call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
2 Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra.
2
Lima,
Bravo. Who
Romeo.
else is out there?
Kilo Charlie 8 Hotel Delta India.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta Fox, URP.
Everybody stand by. I got 2 Bravo of a Hotel Delta India, I think. And I thought I heard Uniform Delta or Uniform Bravo. Let's take these 3 stations because we've only got about 6 minutes left. 2 Bravo, go.
Hi, good morning, Al. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Name's Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 55 degrees and raining here. I can hear Terry pretty well. So the band's a little bit down, but I can hear you okay. You're about 5x8, 5x9 is a band shift. ECARS number 20498, 20498 on the roster. And good morning to everyone, over.
Excellent, excellent. Nice copy. Solid 5'9", doing a really good job there, Dick, I'll tell you. Nice to have a good signal to talk to. Looking at your QRZ page, you got a really nice shack there. All the Helicrafter stuff in Kenwood. Man, I'll tell you what, I used to have an SX100, and I do miss it. Man, that's beautiful stuff. How long have you had that stuff? Go ahead.
Gee, I've been a ham since 1976. Been playing with shortwave radios since I was a kid. I'm a volunteer at the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield. I have had this stuff for a long time. Right now I'm using an ICOM 746 Pro. It's my point and shoot radio. Before that it was the Kenwood and the Helicrafter stuff. All my stuff is up and running and working pretty well, except for the Helicrafter stuff. That's a little tired. But I love being surrounded by radios. This is my man cave in the basement. I like my station, and as long as I can still get up and down the stairs, I'm going to keep it right where it is. Back to net.
I got you. I'll tell you, I feel the same way. No, I do miss that was my very first receiver. Helicrafter's SX100 general coverage receiver. You got a lot of nice stuff there, Dick. You really, really do. And, wow. Terry, you have a copy on Dick? He's great here. He's 5'9". Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Dick, you have an excellent signal into Glenshaw today. You're peaking between S5 and S7. Very fine copy. Do you copy me? Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Yeah, Terry, I have a good copy on you. Your S9 on my meter here, and no problem. I've been hearing you right along doing relay for Al. Some stations are down in the mud, but some are okay. As the band shifts around, we're just using a G5RV, a short one, over the backyard, 100 watts. That's all I've ever used. I've been able to work the world many, many, many times over the years on just exciter power and really enjoy that a lot. So 73s, gentlemen, thanks for taking my check-in, Al. Good signals all around, and enjoy the rest of your week. This is WG2B.
Okay, Dick, very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in, my friend. Enjoy yourself and have fun, that's for sure. We'll sign with WG2B. Was there a Hotel Delta India in there? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta India. Ed, first name, Echo Delta, in Morgantown, West Virginia.
Ah, the beautiful state of West Virginia. Holy smokes. Nice to have you in here, Ed. KC8HTI. Nice signal, 5 and 9, doing really, really well. How's everything going down there? Everything okay?
Yeah, we're just waiting for the rain to clear up here so we can go mow some lawns. I'm retired and I mow lawns. I'm 71 years old. Just got started in HF. I've been a ham for a long time, but just got my general. And I'm in HF and got an old Kenwood 520, TS 520, and I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Very good. I used to own a Kenwood 520. Nice radio, 6146B finals in it. Really, really nice radio. And Ed, I've been a ham since 1963. That's 59 years, and loved every minute of it. I was off the air for a while, but got back into it, and just having a really, really good time. Appreciate you checking. Going to give you over to Terry, W3WKD. He's going to give you a signal report. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, you're between S4 and S5, but a fine copy. I've flown into Morgantown, West Virginia's airport many times when I was a kid. My dad was a pilot, and that was one of our preferred destinations, is to fly into Morgantown because, it was a nice flight. Although coming over those mountains can be kind of scary. You look down and you realize there's nowhere to put the plane down if something went wrong. It's all trees. So anyway, you copying me this morning, KC8HTI. This is W3WKD.
Yeah, you're 5'8" coming in here. What's your location?
About what is it? A few hundred feet from Al. So we're very close together. We're in Glenshaw, PA.
Okay, I copy that direct. All right, well, have a good one. We'll let you go, and I appreciate the contact. Everyone have a good, safe weekend. Not going to Dayton, but I wish I was. Hotel Delta Indian.
Okay, Ed, 7-3, have a good one. I'm not going to Dayton either, and I am regretting it. All right, we're going to sign with Ed. Was there a Uniform Delta, our last one, Uniform Delta?
I did hear a Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra.
Charlie, Hotel Mike.
Uniform Delta 5, QRP.
Stand by, everybody. Uniform Delta, try it again.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Delta 5. Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Delta 5. And a QRP,
You getting him, Terry?
West Virginia. Yeah, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta Papa. I believe he says he's QRP.
You want to pick him up because I'm not getting him.
Okay, QRP station, come again. Yes, it is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta Papa. Uniform Delta Papa. Gary in West Virginia. QRP. Roger? Okay, we got you. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. He says he's Gary in West Virginia, and he is QRP. We better send it back to you, Al.
Okay, man. I do not have a good copy on you, Gary, and I'm going to give it back to Terry again, and he'll take your check in, and that's the last station we can take. He's got to hand it over to somebody else. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, Gary. You're not moving the meter, but I do copy you. How much power are you running? I'm running 5 watts into an in-fed long wire antenna. And I'm just about 25 miles south of Morgantown, West Virginia. Roger? Okay, much better copy that time. Much better copy. 5 watts into an end-fed, Al. So I better send it back to you because our time is up. This is W3WKD.
All right, very, very good. Thank you so much, Gary, for your check-in. That ends our time here on ECARS. We have to send it over to WB1CEI. But, Gary, thank you so much. Terry, really appreciate your help today. Any final comments?
Well, just see you on 10 meters tonight on AM night on 28.430 at 9 p.m. local time.
Roger, Roger. Again, thank you, Terry. Really appreciate it. Best wishes to you and yours, that's for sure. WB1CEI, are you there? And I thank everybody who checked in. You there, Ed?
Okay, K3YUB, WB1CEI, yep, we're here on a soggy, wet morning, 50 degrees up here, out there, raining, kind of light rain on and off all night and all morning. It's going to be one of them nasty days, rain all day long, so. But hot weather is coming for the weekend. Thanks, Al. Sounding good. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe out there, okay?
Okay, Ed, it's all yours. Thank you. K3YUB clear.
Okay, Al, thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Head here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, 1688 on the Rogers. Well, we're about 50 degrees here, been on and off rain all morning, all night, so it's going to be a nasty, dark, cold day, and heat is coming this weekend, though. And the grass is growing like a weed. Plenty of, and about the pool's all open, but it's not quite warm enough to jump in yet. So. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We have a website of ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. We're here 7 days a week. Mondays through Fridays, weekdays from 7:30 to noon or 1, and then from weekends until 9 a.m. to 12. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. You don't have to be a member. We'd like to have you check aboard here. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs or portable. 3 and 3 out there to start with. All right, we'll take any station anywhere that I can hear this morning, whether mobile, fixed, portable. Or any relay.
Hotel Mike. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Sierra Lima Romeo.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got November 1 X-ray, Sierra Lima Juliet, and an NEJ. November X-ray, come on aboard there.
Okay, at WB1CEI, the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good to hear you this morning, Ed.
100, number Alpha 1. Okay, 10099, okay. Joe over there in Agawam, I'm at you got the same weather we got here, just a nasty, cold, wet, damp day. But the heat is coming this weekend, Joe.
Oh, yeah, I know it is. I heard it was going to be about 95 to 100 degrees in a couple of days, but the sun will be out this afternoon, and everything will dry up like you wouldn't believe. Over.
All right, well, we shall see how about that. I got my grass mowed the other day, so I don't have to mow that. I got to do a little weed whack, and that's about it. Yeah, they say it's supposed to get between 80 and 90 degrees here around Saturday or Sunday, so that's the way it is there. We go from winter to summer, bang. All right, hey, Joe, take care. Got a great signal here, nice audio, sounding good as usual from Agawam. Have a nice day, and we'll look forward to talking to you again.
7-3, NA1X clear.
Okay, Joe, have a good one. Sierra Lima Romeo, come on in. Sierra Lima Romeo?
Yeah, good morning. Couldn't run across the basement quickly enough. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Lima Romeo. Good morning. Name is Jerry, Golf Easy Romeo Yankee. Rockaway, New Jersey. It's a little chilly out there, 64 and some drizzle. But other than that, doing well here this morning. Been listening to the net for a while doing some work in the shack. So back to net, and hope to try checking in either later this morning or tomorrow morning from the RV. Just getting things bolted in and running some new cables. Back to you.
All right, Jerry, very good. Sounding good. What are you running there, Jerry?
The rig here is an ICOM 746. 270 feet of transmission line out to a G5 RV at 50 feet. That was the closest tree I could get to. Over.
All right, well, it sounds good. Good audio, sounding good, down there. All right, Jerry, thanks for coming aboard here. Will you be traveling tomorrow with the RV?
No, not yet. This is This has been 10 days of dewinterizing and doing some upgrades, running some hard line in the belly to back to the Alpha 4 AH4 tuner that I bolted to the spare tire, and just doing some upgrades on the installation. We'll be heading out for the month of June, but right now it's just sitting here by the workshop.
All right, well, very good. You're sounding good here. Good luck in getting everything done. We'll look forward to hearing you from the RV there soon, Jerry. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. November Echo Juliet, come on aboard. Ladies ring. November Echo Juliet. Any station out there? November Echo Juliet, you there?
Good morning, Ed. A really tough copy, VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. I'll have to give you about a 3x3. I have no traffic, over.
Okay, Terry, very good. Yeah, a little light here, but we do copy. How's your weather up there? You got some good weather coming there, Terry?
No, I can't do it, Ed. It's really, really rough. You're down into the noise and static there. But at least we tried.
All right, Terry, you take care. 30709, 709 up there in Kishery. Take care, Terry. 73. We'll try it again another time. Have a good night, eh? This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Charlie Hotel.
Charlie 2, Mike Alpha November.
Charlie Hotel Mike and Mike Alpha November. Charlie Hotel Mike, climb.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo number 2, Charlie Hotel Mike. The name's Stewart. Sierra Tango Echo Whiskey Alpha Romeo Tango. Location Churchville, New York. Fox Nancy 13 if anybody cares. And it's about 58 degrees, and I think a lot of us are seeing rain. KB2CHM, go ahead.
KB2CHM, okay, Stu down there in New York, sounding good there. Yeah, it's going to be a rainy day. We had rain early last evening. It was raining pretty good early this morning around 6. It's just kind of misting out there now. It's not going to be a good day to do anything outside. So, but I guess this weather's going to break, and then it's going to be a pretty nice, it's going to be pretty hot this weekend if they're saying things right. It's going to be up in the 80s and 90s. So we're gone from fall to summer in a hurry here. Jerry?
Yes. Air conditioning one day and then the heat the next. So, yep. What's the signal report? You're 5 and 9. Great signal into Rochester. What's my signal report?
All right, very good. Stu, you're running 10 plus into Northwest Connecticut up here in the Berkshire. Very nice signal. Nice audio. Sounding real good. Band is real crystal clear and good, nice signal there. What do you run, Stu?
7300. I don't think that's unusual. Just off center, 6 to 40 off center, 4 to 1 Balaam. Works great. My ACOM amp at about 1100 watts, and the antenna works great. No tuner. Just fire the amp up and away I go, and I guess it's working. 10 over 9, I'll take it.
Yeah, it sounds real good. Nice, clean, crystal clear signal. All right. So I guess we're going to have a wet day here, but we got some good weather coming also. And the grass is growing. Boy, I'll be mowing lawn. Boy, the price of gas around here, though, just hit $5 a gallon here last night.
That's terrible. I did my lawn yesterday, 3 acres. I figured I'd beat the rain. Tomorrow's going to be, I don't know, almost 90. So I guess today's a laundry day. Do laundry and play radio. How about that?
Yeah,
all right, back to net.
It's not going to be a good day.
Have a good day, all.
Yeah, I just looked outside.
KB2CHM near Rochester, New York.
Yeah, it's not even going to dry up out here today. But I got mine all done. I got it all done and trimmed up yesterday and the day before, so I'm good for a few days. All right, Stu Frank coming aboard here. Be safe, take care, and we'll look forward to talking again. Have a great weekend. And that 7300 sounded real nice.
Roger, 73. Have a great day. KB2CHM Churchville.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. MAN, come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November, Mike down in central Pennsylvania. I just have some time today to stick my 2 cents in and get my 3 cents worth. So how I understand the weather's crappy up there, crappy here. So here we are, one big happy, crappy family.
W3, man. All right, Mike, very good down at P. Good signal, Mike, up here, solid 9 plus here. Yeah, it's going to be a wet one here today, but we got all the outside work done the other day. So we're all set for the heat coming in tomorrow, I guess, whatever it comes. If they say we're going to get 80 to 90 degree weather, we went from 40, 35, 40 the other morning, straight up now. It's going to be up in the 90s. So I guess the way the weather works here in New England there, Mike. How's everything down there? Everybody good down there?
I'm on my 5th mowing this year, and I was hoping to do it today. Hopefully by later in the day it dries out so I can do it so I'm not out there in the 80 to 90 degrees, but we'll deal with what we have to.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, hey, you take care. Whatever you do, be safe out there. If you're out there in the sun, make sure you have a lot of water. Put a hat on. Take it easy and don't try to do it all in one shot. Thanks a lot, Mike. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
You too. And I don't know if I mentioned it. My ECARS number is 30619.
30619. Okay, very good, Mike. Good shots. Good signal. You take care and be safe. We'll look forward to talking to you and your family. Have a great weekend. Be safe. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indian, looking for chickens. Any station, anywhere.
Mike Golf 2MZW.
You got a Mike Golf, and there was another one there? Bravo Uniform Delta. Mike Golf, Mike, come on aboard.
Oh, I can't turn that invitation down, Ed. Good morning. As always, good to hear your voice. WB1CEI in a group, K3MG. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy. And, of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. Oh, at 45 minutes will be noontime. That's ECARS number, 30348. I say again, figures, 30348 for lifetime. I'd say if anybody's interested, the temperature for southwestern Pennsylvania, I can route it down here someplace, is about 61 degrees, and we have some intermittent sun coming in and out there. Let's see here. I guess that's probably about it. Have a cardiologist check up later on, along with the missus, so we see if we're still kicking there. Good to hear your voice as always, because it means that both of us are vertical and on this side of the grass. WB1CEI in a group, K3MG. I didn't look at the bar grab it.
K3MG 30340. Okay, Mike, very good. Great to hear you. Well, good luck on the checkup there. Yeah, I don't have mine till, I think I got mine in July. I got to see my boy. So I hope everything's, we've been good here, no problem at all, since I had your surgery, 16 years ago, I guess it was. All right, Mike, you take care. Hey, well, we might get a little sunshine. Looks like it's got a little bit of break out there. It's a little bit later than it was here an hour ago. It was almost like nighttime there. Mike, take care. You and the family have a good one. Be safe. And if I don't talk for the holiday, you have a good one.
Roger, try to send you more sunshine. K3MG.
K3MG 73, Mike. Have a good one. Bravo Uniform Delta, come on in. Got a Bravo Uniform Delta? Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable? Any station I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. You got it. Come on aboard, sir.
Yes, sir, Ed. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up, Ed. Your signal had been 59 plus. Right now, your signal is Q4 and S1, showing the very extreme volatility and poor predictability of the band. Also, nice to hear Joe, NA1X in Eglon. Normally, I don't hear you guys well at all here in southern New Hampshire. Oh, for the record, I am 10016. My name is Gary, and I'm located on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire, west of Nashua, New Hampshire. WB1CEI, W1EBM.
W1EBM, 10016 up there in New Hampshire. Okay, sounding real good. Good signal down here into northwest Connecticut again. You're running about a 7 to an 8. A little bit of noise in here, but you're sounding real good. I guess you got the same weather we got up here. You got some nasty, kind of rainy, damp day up that way, Gary?
Yeah, Roger. The temperature is like 53. It's kind of damp and drizzly. Had to go out for my physical therapy session. Got a little wet, but that's okay. Not very nice to be outside for a long time. I did check the lightning map across the country, and unlike yesterday, the only lightning I'm seeing is really far away in St. Louis and Minneapolis. So nothing coming over here. I see a lot of rain in the map, although we're going to be raining all day off and on, looks like. Hey, 7-3 Ed. 7-3 to everybody listening to this signal coming out of southern New Hampshire. WB1CEI, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, okay, very good. Well, you take care and be safe up there. Thank you for stopping by. And hopefully we can catch you next weekend before the holiday. If not, have a great holiday. Be safe. Stay in and stay dry there, Roger. Have a great day. Thank you for coming by. Sounding good.
7-3 Ed, so long.
73, sir. Good to hear you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays in any station. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobile stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Hotel Quebec Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. Alan, down in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30346, and thought I'd say hello. You're not super strong this morning, and I'm only running 100 watts today, so I'm probably not super strong either. But anyhow, sounding good this morning, and thanks for being there. Over.
All right, Alan, 30346. All right, now you're a solid 9 plus there, plus 5 there. Sounding real good. No problem copying this morning. About 50 degrees up this way here, a little on the wet side. Been raining not off all morning, so it's going to be a wet one. It's going to be wet here this day, and I guess it's going to clear off late this afternoon, and it's supposed to be real hot for the weekend. So, we've gone from cool weather to going to be very hot, I guess, this weekend, so they say.
Yeah, we had rain overnight, and it's sort of cloudy and dreary now, but I think once that clears, we're headed into the 90s for, I think it's either Saturday or Sunday, they're saying it's going to be super hot. So I'm not ready for super hot yet. I like it when it's about 70. All right. Hey, have a good weekend, a nice weekend, and catch up with you later from K3HQC.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm not a fun fan of that 90-degree weather myself, so I like that. About 75 with a little nice breeze. That's nice for me. Yeah, my son was up yesterday. He put an air conditioner in for the wife and I, so we got that in. I hate to put that in, but don't want to run it, but if it gets too hot, we will. So, we got the pool open. Of course, we don't think I'll be jumping in that right away because that's not quite warm enough, but it is open. So if it gets too hot, I can jump in the pool. Hey, Alan, take care. Be safe out there. Have a great holiday weekend coming up. I don't talk to you before. Be safe. Take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Great signal.
All right, very, very good. Thanks a lot. And again, thanks for doing the net. Over.
Thanks, sir. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any relays, anybody, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Take a mobile station, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for
This is Whiskey November 3 India.
Station anywhere.
This is Whiskey. Oh, hold the button down. Whiskey November 3 India.
Whiskey November 3 India. Come right on in, sir.
Hello, this is WN3I. Name here is Nate, located in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. And the ECARS number 30435. And my computer's yelling at me, radio blackout in progress. Solar flares, solar flares. I can sure hear all kinds of noise on the radio here. Go ahead.
Whiskey November 3 India, 30435. Nate down there in PA. Good. Hi, good signal up here into northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshire zone. Nate, you're running a good 8209. Now, the band has been terrible last few weeks here trying to run ECARS. If I'm lucky, I get 15 or 20 people there. Some of the other bands are running that up on 80 meters or 75 meters at night where the band is almost dead. So, it's not been a good year right now for ham radios. This cycle 25 has still been super duper, but sure been having a lot of blackouts. How's everything your way, Nate? We're about 55 degrees up north there, and had rain all morning, and it looks like it's lightening up a little bit, so I think the rain is mostly over. It looks like it, but they said rain all day, so how's everything your way?
Well, everything's going pretty good. We're just waiting for everything to dry out so I can go out and finish the trimming. Around my tower, I did the mowing yesterday, and I did the trimming, and I did everything but right around the tower. And I looked out the rear window this morning, and I went, oh no, all that grass is growing up around there. So I'm waiting for it to dry out, but just a little bit there. But anyway, what time is it? This thing is telling me that that we just had a solar flare. Okay, so there we go. Anyway, I'm not, excuse me a second. I'm not control operator on Mondays from 11 to 12. And so anyway, it gets a little exciting when all of this happens. Well, either exciting or completely boring, one of the two. But anyway, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, Monday I felt like the Maytag repairman for a little while.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Last week I think I had, what did I have here last week? 8, and that was it. And then they were kind of scarce in for between here. Yeah, I know what you mean there. It's sitting there talking to yourself for an hour. Kind of wonder what you're doing there. Yeah, it's going to Looks like it's lighting up here a little bit. It's gonna be a hot and humid day when it comes out though this weather. Yeah, I gotta do a little weed whacking, that's all. I got the lawn mowed and trimmed with a mower, the small mower, hand mower. Just gotta do a little weed whacking around the trees and around the stuff around there. Then that'll be done. I'll cut that down short, then I'll have to do that for another week and a half anyway. Hope it'll dry up quickly and I get that done, and I'm done for the weekend. Thanks, Cap, for coming aboard, Nate. Look forward to seeing you. Be safe. And, well, they say it's going to be, we'll have better conditions, but we shall see. Thanks a lot, Nate. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe.
All right, take care. We'll catch up with you again. Yeah, your signal report right now is about a 5.7, holding pretty good here. Completely understandable. The noise has finally dissipated a good bit. But anyway, making it a rough day. WB3CEI. Yes, I have the right call. WN3I. Take care, Ed. We'll talk to you again.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and WB1CEI. Okay, Nate, very good. And you're solid between 9 and 5 to 10 over 9, so you're doing good here. So, yeah, it bands up and down. The last time I talked to somebody else, it was down around 3 or 4. So, 73, Nate. Have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
W1, EO1, hey, come on in.
Yeah, Ed, good afternoon, or good morning, Ed. It's Rick. I'm located in Pennsylvania, mobile. You got a good copy on me?
Okay, Rick out there, mobile in PA. Where you heading, Rick?
Okay, yeah, we're hearing you. We're just starting to hear you now. Okay, I just want to say hello. We're heading out to Dayton, Ed. Good to hear you in there. It's good to know that we can get into ECARS. We'll send it back over to you. WB1CEI, W1EOI.
W1EOI, mobile heading out to Dayton out there today, Green County. Okay, hey, Rick, drive slow, be safe. Yeah, I know some guys that are out there already. The Lowry WA2AXZ from the 72 Chew, and a bunch of the guys are already out there. They're at the KOA campground out there. Hey, drive safely on the way out. Take care. Don't spend all your money in one spot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Quebec Yankee Mike.
KC2, QY&M, come on aboard.
Yes, good morning, good morning. I'm very short time. I just want to acknowledge your copying your signal out there. I was just tuning through the bands before I closed down the station. I just connected a good old Fisher speaker to my audio here. Everything is sounding so nice. And even though I've got about a 5.6 on you, you're sounding very good into northern New Jersey. My name is Peter, over.
Okay, Peter, sounding good from northern New Jersey here. You're running an 829 up into northwest Connecticut up there in the Berkshire. Sounding good. Pete, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great day out there.
Okay, 73 from northern New Jersey. KC2QIM clear. Thanks for being there.
73, appreciate you stopping by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning.
Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Italy,
portable,
Yankee, Bravo.
Station, anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for a service this morning? Looking for mobile station, 6 stations, portable, ready relays. Anybody anywhere?
November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike. Come right on in, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. You got Gary up here in Winstead, Connecticut, up by Highland Lake. Not a real good copy on you this morning. Sometimes you just disappear.
All right, anyone GFN? Okay, Gary down there from Highland Lake. I got a nice copy on you. You're solid 10 over up into soggy turn.
Yeah, it's kind of miserable out there. I mean, like you and everybody else. At least I got the lawn all mowed the day before yesterday. But the fertilizer I put on there, it seems like I got to mow it every 2 or 3 days. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a lawn out there. It looks like a golf course. It's like walking on a carpet in my backyard. But I fertilized it early spring this year. Must have been back in, I think it was this, I probably did in April. When we first started getting some rain, and probably should have not done that now with the price of gas. So, yeah, I have got the nicest lawn I've had in many years, but I'm mowing it about every 4 days. I'm cutting it back to 4 days now. And it's growing like a weed. I'll get out there and do a little weed whacking today. I get the hand trimming and the big lawn all done. Just got to get the weed whacker out there. But, yeah, it's growing. It's going to be when that sun comes out this weekend, you'll be able to sit back and watch it grow.
Yeah, it's supposed to get up in the 90s, I guess. They're talking 95 degrees, I think, for Saturday, and then some thunderstorms coming in for Sunday with all the heat, so we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Anyway, I hope the conditions get a little bit better. You came up to about a 5.7 there, 5.8 that last transmission, so but we'll hope conditions get a little bit better soon.
Yeah, I just talked to a guy over out in PA there a few minutes ago, and he was watching the maps there, and he said we're just having a solar flare or something. It's been up and down all morning, but it's not too bad. It's better than it has been the last couple of weeks. Last couple of weeks I have had not very good luck. I got a dozen, 15 maybe, but now that's the way it is. But hey, we're ready for whatever we get. I hate to see the pedal mind. Well, we don't need any more rain. We have got so much rain here. Everything is pretty soggy around. Everything is chock-a-block full. Good thing I got a sump pump myself. That thing has been running steadily here for about 4 months now. It's kind of slacked off right now. It's only running 4 or 5 times a day right now. Before it was running at least once an hour. Had a lot of rain. And everything looks good around here. Not much else going on. There's just gas just hit $5 a gallon here last night.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? That is absolutely crazy. Anyway, I got a half inch of rain last night, and it's still drizzly. Not rainy here, but just like a drizzle. So, anyway, we'll let you go there, and good to hear you. And maybe you get a few more check-ins before the time's up there. November 1 Golf, Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, and GFN. Okay, Gary, very good down there. You take care and be safe. How's the old lake? That's chock-a-block full?
Say again?
How's the Highland Lake? Right up full?
Oh yeah, it's right up to. It's going over the spillway, or one of the spillways. There's 2 spillways side by side there, and it's going over one of them. So they got it right up to level.
Did they drain it down again this year for the weeds?
Yeah, they only went down about 2 or 3 feet this year. Sometimes they go down, 10, 13 feet.
Yeah, I remember when I worked out of Torrington in the wine department. I remember working up around Highland Lake Bueno. Sometimes they really had that thing really drawn back, but good to see it up again. All right, Gary, very good. You take care. Be safe, you and the family, and hopefully I'll talk to you before the holiday. If not, have a great holiday. You and the family be safe.
Yeah, same to you. 7-3.
7-3, Gary. You have a good one. Nice to hear you. And you've got a solid 10 over 9. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays in any station, anywhere. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, for any relays on any station anywhere.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you, Ed. It's Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie, number 21157. And good morning to you. Sounds a little quiet this morning on the band. I take it we probably are not in the best of propagation, but you've got a wonderful signal coming in here. Weather conditions here, overcast, with a damp, dreary, 60 degrees. I complain about it, but I don't think that'll change it. Back over to you, KF2SC.
Okay, KF2, Sierra Charlie, 21157 there. Yep, sounding good there. Up into northwest Connecticut area, run about an 8209. What was the name of the location?
Name is John, and location is in Narrowsburg, New York, for Sullivan County.
All right, John, very good. How's your weather here? It's about 50, we're about 55 here right now. And it looks like it has, it looks like it's just sprinkling a little bit out there. It had stopped again, now it's starting to sprinkle again. So it's going to be a wet day, won't be doing anything outside. Did get the lawn done before all this came, so just got to do a little weed whacking and that's it. But it's going to be a warm one. You all set for we're going to get some warm weather out your way too?
Yeah, I believe we're going to this weekend, and I'm not really all set for it. I'm not a big fan of when it gets too hot. Well, we'll just have to see what it is. But I kind of have the same weather as you, and fortunately, I got the lawn mowed yesterday and weed whacked, so I don't even have to worry about that for a few days anyway. We'll see this time of year. You know how that grass grows; it almost keeps you up at night. You can hear it growing. KF2SC.
Yeah, I fertilized my lawn this spring early. It was looked a little tough last year, so this spring I put a little fertilizer on it front and back. Boy, it's really, I got a nice lawn, just like walking on a carpet out there, but it is growing. So, I do that about every 4 days. I'm going to go as long as I can. The price of gas here, I don't want to be mowing it every 2, 3 days. Yeah, they just hit $5 a gallon here last night.
Yeah, we're getting close to that here. I'm right on the border between Pennsylvania and New York, and there's a bit of a difference in tax on fuel. Used to be New York was more, now Pennsylvania is more, and they just hit 5 at some of the stations over there. And, we're getting close, 460, something like that. You almost wish you didn't fertilize now, right? All right, Ed, I won't hold it. See if anybody else wants to get in there, and thanks for being there for us, and have yourself a good day. Back over to you, WB1CEI from KF2SC.
KF2SC, okay, John, very good, great to hear you. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there. Everybody all good out that way?
Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good. In fact, we're doing better than about 6 weeks ago. The whole bunch of us had COVID. Can't say it was anything devastating. It was like having a cold. But that's almost like getting another booster shot. So now we're good for a while, I guess. We'll see. I think this whole thing is just going to turn around and amount to nothing in the end. Thank goodness. I mean, it was bad at first, but it is what it is, right? All right. 7-3, that's okay.
73, well, I'm glad you're all right now, everybody. We just had our second booster shot the other day there. We had no problems with it. I know several people around here didn't have them. They were sicker, weren't feeling good the second time, but on the second one, we had no problems here. So everybody's been good here. John, take care and be safe. Thank you for stopping by and have a great weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. So looking for mobile, 6, portable, any station I can hear. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile 6 portable or any relays.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Does the station try to check into the service? I'll try it again. You're right down in the noise.
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey. Where is it?
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for a mobile 6 portable. Anybody anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2 station, come back with your call.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike, you got it. Come on board.
Yeah, Roger. I just wanted to check in with you there. What was your call, sir? What was your call?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India. CEI.
Oh, Roger there. CEI. Yeah, I've talked with you before there. Back to you.
Okay, get the name and the location here. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. I'm in Auburn, New York. Auburn, New York there. The personal name on this end is Bob.
Okay, Bob, I got you looking here. I got you a couple, about 2-3 weeks ago. How's everything out your way, George? Rochester out that way, Bob?
Oh, Roger, it's raining. It's one of those days there. Go ahead.
All right, well, same here. It was raining, stopped raining, then it's starting to rain again. So, yeah, it's going to be an inside day today, Bob. Hey, thanks for coming by. Sounding good. You take care and be safe out there, Bob. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, have a good weekend, Ed. Have a good weekend. Thanks for the QSO, CDC. Kilo Delta 2 with Alpha Mike, quickly clear.
Okay, Bob. 73, you and the family have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November 7, Echo Mike Whiskey.
November 7, Echo Mike and a Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning. I'm in Trumbull, Connecticut. Bravo Dick Delta India Charlie Kilo, and I'm just trying out a new mic that I just got for this IC 7100.
All right, Dick, down there in Trumbull, just down south of me. I'm up here in northwestern Connecticut, up here in the Berkshire Sound. Okay, with a mic on the 7100, what are you running for a mic there, Dick?
It's the ICOM HM151, but with the modification from AB5N.
Well, sounds good. The audio sounds good, nice and clean.
Yeah, I appreciate that. The stock mics don't have the best audio quality. By the way, you're about 5x3. The band seems to be dropping out. You're about in F3 or so, but clear audio.
The band is terrible today. It's up and down. It's been up to I've heard 15 to 20 over, and then the next ones are down. You're running about a 4 to a 5. I've got a little hash in here, but the audio sounds are good and nice and clean. It's nice and clear. I'm running a TSA 50 here with an M60 mic into I got a resonant antenna up on the tower here at about 45 feet here, Dick.
Yeah, for antenna, I have a 140-foot dipole up about 40 feet. Nothing fancy. They have an antenna tuner at the base of the antenna to remotely tune at the antenna. So anyway, my wife is calling, so I got to run some errands here. But thanks for letting me check in. And I'm also member 7023, which means I'm a fairly new member.
All right, Dick, you take care. We appreciate you stopping by. You have a great weekend down there. Sounding good with that new mic. Yeah, and the connections will get better one of these days for sure. 73, have a great day. You and the family be safe, okay?
Yeah, 73 is N70 and W clear. Have a good one.
Thank you, Dick. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Taking mobile, text, portable, or any relays. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing. Anybody, anywhere for the service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere looking for a mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. They're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, come on in.
Roger, Roger. Good morning, and thank you so much for taking my check-in on the ECARS net. This is WCJLD. John here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 60 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Currently, we have cloudy, overcast skies and rain, and rain, and rain. Good day to play radio. W2JLD.
W2JLD, John, up there, Rochester, New York. Sounding out there like Ontario, sounding good, John. You got a 10/9 signal here, one of the better ones I've heard this morning. Yeah, nasty day out there, and looking out here, it is, looks like it's just starting to rain a little bit there. We had rain all morning last night, and it kind of let up a little bit, and I thought it was going to clear up, but, yeah, it's sprinkling out there again, so, yeah, it's a good day to be inside. Nothing to do outside today.
Oh, Roger, Roger. That's why I'm inside, drinking a cup of coffee, got a movie on in the background, and I happened to hear you call for check-in for ECARS. So here we are today, W2JLB.
All right, you're sounding good. What are you running out there, John?
2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
What are you running for equipment there, John? JLD, what are you running?
I am running a FTDX10 100 watts with a G5RV Junior.
All right, so sounding good. You got a solid 10/9 and a great signal back here east into the Berkshire. John, take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy your movie. Have a good day. Thanks for coming by.
Roger, Roger. 73 W2JLB.
Thank you, John. Have a good one. Kilo Alpha Bravo, come on.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, ECARS number 20452. Good morning to everybody on the net. I'll be here to the top of the hour if you need a relay.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, 20452 up there in Staten Island. Dave, thanks for coming in. Sounding good. How's it a little wet down on the island, Dave?
Oh, I've been driving in it since 7 o'clock this morning, and just got home, and now we're going to dry out.
Yeah, it's going to be a wet day. Good day to stay right inside there. Yeah, I'm up here in northwest Connecticut. We're about 55 to 60 degrees here. A lot of light rain. We don't need any more rain, but we got it. You all ready for the hot weather coming this weekend, Dave?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody be well, be safe, and stay hydrated. Enjoy. KB2KAB.
All right, Dave, thank you for calling in, and glad you made it home. You're home safe and dry. Stay in and stay dry. Thanks a lot, Dave. Have a good day. You and the fam, we'll talk to you later. 73, Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3, Uniform Foxtrot Golf.
November 3, Uniform Fox Golf. Come on in.
Yes, I just heard you in here. I thought I'd give you a call in. A member of the South Cars, or East Cars rather. Number is 30814, and we're having a beautiful day up here in Delaware. 75 degrees. Nice clear day, sunshiny day.
Okay, what was the name there?
Name's Wayne.
What was the name?
Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo.
Okay, Wayne. You got sunshine down there?
Plenty of sunshine. Beautiful weather here today. Nice clear day.
Well, we got a nice rainy day up north here. We've had rain last night all morning, and it's still raining right now. So we rain on and off mostly all day today. Then it's supposed to go into the 80s to the 90s for the weekend with thunderstorms on the weekend. So we had a few nice days first part of the week here, so we did get the lawn all taken care of and everything like that done. But good day to stay in. Nothing to do outside today. It's just too wet there. How's everything else? Everybody good down that way, Wayne?
Come back. I didn't quite read you on that.
Is everybody all healthy and safe down that way?
Everybody's well here, yeah. And last week we had about 7 days of heavy wind and had a lot of beach erosion. I'm only 10 miles in from the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, we've had a lot of rain up here, a lot of wind, but we've had the wind pretty much about every day here for the last couple of months here. It's been on and off and been cold, miserable. No wind today, just a little light rain, just a cold, damp day here, Wayne. Hey, thanks for stopping by. You got a great signal in here. You're good, 8 to a 9 on the meter here. 73. You and the family, be safe, take care. We thank you for stopping by. Have a good holiday coming up. I don't talk to you before.
Yeah, and you have a great holiday too. Thanks for getting back to me this morning. This is NJ2US Clear.
73, Wayne. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for another station before the top of the hour. Anybody, anywhere.
Go America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Copy?
Delta Zulu Tango. You can be my tail gun. Come on in, sir.
Okay, thanks. It's Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Name is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, and we're in North Brunswick, New Jersey. North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening for a little bit. Figured I'd give you a call. Not a member, but I figured I'd check in anyway. How's the copy?
KD2, DZT. Okay, Fred down there in New Brunswick, New Jersey. You don't have to remember to check in. Glad to have you. Everybody is welcome. Makes the time go quicker. Sounding good, Fred, up here in the Berkshires in northwest Connecticut. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're about 55 degrees up north here. Got light rain. So it'll be a rainy day up here before the heat comes in. How's everything down in New Jersey, Fred? Everybody all set?
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, we got the same thing. It's cloudy. It's not raining right now, but it rained last night. No sun is shining. So we're supposed to maybe get some sun later today. Hopefully we get some. But, so right now we got overcast day. No rain at this time. Rain last night quite a bit. So, anyhow, back over to you. I guess you're checking out about 12 o'clock, so I didn't get your name, but And I didn't write your call down either, so I'm not sure your call. Anyway, this is Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copy it.
All right, Fred. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. The call is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. I'm up here in northwest Connecticut, up in the Berkshires, where we're high and dry, Fred.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ed. I got it. I got the, give me the call again. I wasn't fast enough with the pencil.
That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI.
Okay, very good, Ed. I got it. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Yeah, I got it. Very good. So, like I said, I've been listening a little bit on how strong my signal is up there. The rig I'm using here real quick is just an old Kenworth TS120. I've had it new since, I can't remember when I bought it. It was a long time ago. And the antenna here is a full-wave loop antenna. Full-wave loop, it's in the vertical plane. Top part of it's up about 40 feet. And the lower part comes down to around 10 feet to the ground. It's fed down at the bottom. So, full-wave loop antenna. Back over to you, Ed. I'll let you tie the ribbons on it. WB1 Charlie Echo India, Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, K2 DZT. Okay, Fred, very good. TS120 sounds real nice. Nice audio on them. And loop antenna doing your stuff. Fine job. Thanks for coming aboard here. Appreciate you being my tail gun. 73, sir. Have a great day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. Turned out pretty good. Conditions turned out. Had 20-some check-ins. So everybody have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Stay dry. It's going to be hot this weekend, so stay hydrated. And now we'll look for W2DAR. Are you out there?
I certainly am.
Okay, Bo. Very good. The band turned out pretty good there. I'm surprised here. Didn't start out too good here this morning. Run, but then I wound up with 26 check-ins, so I guess you can't complain too bad. Have a good day. Still raining here. Just a nasty, wet, damp day. But the heat is coming tomorrow, Ron. So you got it. Be safe. Take care. Thank you for being back in here.
Okay, Ed, very good. Rain stopped here about 8 o'clock this morning. It was a nice soaking rain earlier in the day. And the gardens out there really appreciated that. We've got all the peppers and tomato plants out now, so they need the rain until they heal into the main garden soil. And this afternoon, it's going to be overcast day all day today, but that's okay. This afternoon, I'll be putting in all the long garden stakes for the tomato plants. They're up about 18 inches. Surprisingly, one is already blooming, and that caught me off guard. Did not expect that. Thanks for sitting in for the past hour, Net Control. Have an enjoyable, safe afternoon. And we'll pick up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time?
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile.
Okay, stand by, Mobile. Let's give a chance if anybody has any information or traffic or schedule announcements to make. Okay, not hearing anything. Today's Thursday, May 19, 2022, and according to the propagation guide, the band is short today, so it's going to be
basically just about probably 150 to 200 mile range from the center of this station here. Okay, let's hear that mobile station come in now, please.
Hey, Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile.
The Echo, there's two mobiles. The Echo, the mobile that has the Echo Oscar in it.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee Mobile in Pennsylvania, QSL.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Echo America, I think it was, the Yankee, or Oscar, okay, let me get it corrected here. Whiskey 1, Echo, Oscar, Yankee, Mobile in Pennsylvania, instant service, go.
All right, you got me. Thank you very much. Name is Rick. Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. We're located on Route 80 west, going west, in Pennsylvania, heading towards Ohio. QSL.
Okay, and I think I know where you're going. Please drive carefully. Good signal. You're coming in here 5-7. And take your time and enjoy the drive and enjoy the events out there.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5-7. I'm glad I got the ECARS. Thank you very much for letting us come in. We're going to be copying the mail for a little while. This is W1 EOY. Thanks again.
Happy afternoon. Safe driving. There was another mobile in there.
QRP.
November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra Mobile.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Ron. Good to hear you. We're mobile on Route 70, just passing near, well, Wheeling, West Virginia, Triadelphia, West Virginia. We made a stop last night. And we are heading towards Xenia. Hope you're having a good shift. And my ECARS number 2055, NJ2US Mobile.
Okay, Jeff. Nice signal. 5-7, coming up to a 5-8, QSL 2055. Okay, drive carefully. It's overcast day. Take your time. And it looks like I looked at the propagation chart before I started, and the band is short. There's only about 150, 180 miles, and then anything below 6 meters is not 6 megacycles is not functional. So it's a small area this morning, a little bit different from all the past days. Thanks for checking in with us, and have an enjoyable drive. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time, please. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS.
WA1KTD mobile.
QRP.
Stand by, QRP. There's a mobile in here. Give it a try again. You're well below my noise level. Let me see if I can pick you up. Okay, not successful in picking up that mobile trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Perhaps the conditions will improve, and give it a try again. We'll be here for another 55 minutes. Okay, let me just check if there's any more mobiles in there. Mobiles only at this time.
November 3,
Okay, that was 2 trying to check in. There's a November 3 mobile. November 3 mobile, go.
November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, I got November 3, Oscar Foxtrot, and then you faded out. What's the last letter?
Romeo. November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo.
Okay, I believe it's November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Radio, mobile. Go ahead, instant service, go.
Name is Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta, ECARS 30281. Northbound on Route 44 up in Williamsport area of Pennsylvania.
Okay, I've got you logged in, and I think it was 30281. You're fading out on me, but I think I've got all the information correct, and you are entered into the logbook today. Thank you for joining us on ECARS, and have a very enjoyable afternoon. Please drive carefully. 7-3. There was another mobile in there. Come in, please.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 8.
Okay, I got a WA1 and then you disappeared. The band is, not that good between us. But I'm not going to give up. Let's try that again. The Whiskey America 1 Mobile.
Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 8. Kilo Papa Delta Mobile 8.
Kilo Papa Delta, was it?
Roger, Mobile 8.
Okay, name please.
Yep, just checking in on my way to Dayton, and wonder if K1BYU is on frequency.
Everybody's heading to Dayton. I will not be. Drive carefully, folks, okay? And enjoy the time, and have a great time at the Hamvention. And I've got you logged in, so thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Drive carefully, 73. Have a happy afternoon.
Thank you, WA1KPD 10169. Mobile 8 will be listening.
QSL 10169, thank you very much. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only at this time. Checking into ECARS, please. Boy, it's about time you check in. I'm looking for you. Keep on calling for mobiles. How you doing, Mark?
Doing good, Ron. W2DAR, KC1 Mobile. Mobile 8 was the band is up and down. You're about an F7. So we are hearing the full copy right now. We're to hear all the stations heading to Dayton. I was busy, but my goal is one of these years I am going to get over there. But I don't think I'm going to make it this year. I know I'm going to Indiana that offers the house me up if we decide to go some weekend. Anyway, 59 degrees, 59, got down to 30 last night. We had frost at the workplace. Not at my house, but at the workplace it got down. We had frost on the pumpkin. So there you go. Should be a nice weekend. Going to be so far with tomorrow on. I'm going to make another 3-day weekend and see if I can get it finished. And we did our first lawn mowing yesterday. So there you go. Nothing else to report. It's kind of cold. Take care, W2DAR, KC1 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, you really surprised me this afternoon when you said you were below freezing. That is a shocker. We're nice warm weather. We're going to be in the 90s on the weekend. And one of the tomato plants out in the garden is actually blooming already. That is a big surprise for all of us. I don't know whether the blooms are going to set. There's 3 of them there, and it's only on the one plant. All the tomato plants, which are 22 of them, are out. They're all about 18 inches high. This afternoon I'm going out and putting in the long stakes for them to switch over in about a week to tie up as they start to grow upward. And there's 24 pepper plants out there that are about a foot high. So my section of Diane's garden is fully planted. The peas, sugar pod peas, are doing really good. They're about a foot high. And then yesterday I planted some cucumber seeds. So we're all set. And all I have to do is put the garden stakes out for the tomatoes this afternoon. Got a nice shower during the evening. It stopped at about 8 o'clock this morning. And as I said, we'll be in the low 80s tomorrow. I am absolutely surprised you got the cold evening. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, Rod. It was the foothills and the low valleys that saw the below zeros, below freezing, I should say. The big snow. But anyway, probably not as cold on our floor. I would say probably not. You take care. We'll get you next week. 7-3, KC1 Mobile.
Okay, Mark, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS and being there today. Happy afternoon to you and stay safe. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Checking in the ECARS, please. Not hearing anything. Okay, let's get that very patient QRP station. The very patient QRP station. You are invited to instant service.
Hey, good morning, Ron. This is Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo, K1DSK. Name is Devin, Delta Echo Victor Echo November in Ashford, Connecticut. Cloudy, cold. It's going to be maybe hit 60 today, but weekend is going to be good. 10 watts on ICOM 705 with a quad loop. QSL?
Okay, Devin. Was it Kilo 1 Delta Sierra? Was there another letter in there because there was a static crash?
Yes, last letter, Kilo. Kilo 1 Delta Sierra Kilo.
Okay, very good. And I'm marking you in now. Okay, I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S meter reading. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, 10 watts on 705. In the beginning, you mentioned you checked the propagation and it's short. What website do you check that in? If you can share that with me. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. I have an S2 noise level. You're coming in at an S3. So you did pose a question to me. Repeat it slowly again and see if I can pick it out because I don't have solid Q5 copy on you. Let's give it a try again, Devin.
All right. The question was about propagation. You had mentioned that today 40 meters is short. Where do you get that information? If you can share that, please.
Not working out, Devin. I've got probably 1 or 2 words of that. You're actually below my noise level now. I'm just going to talk for a few more seconds here. Hopefully the band will change around. It is changing, and you were not that strong coming in. But I want to give you a chance so that I can answer your question. And let me turn it back to you, and let's try that question again and see if the propagation is better. Go ahead.
All right. I think I got some power now. Hopefully you can copy me now. The question was about the propagation forecasting. You had mentioned that 40 meters is short. Where do you get that information? Go ahead.
QRZ.com.
Okay. Thank you.
No, that was not where I got it from, okay? I'm picking it up, and you went up to a 5.5 signal, so thank you for increasing the power. Let me click on that site now and see how it comes up. It's coming up, okay, it's called Amateur Radio Usable HF Frequency. That's the net page, and do you have a pencil and paper there?
Yeah, I'm copying it down.
Okay, I'm going to give you the web address. It's Hotel Frank Papa Radio Oscar Papa Alpha Golf Alpha Tango India Oscar November.com. QSL?
Okay, got it. hfpropagation.com. All right, thank you so much. I'll check it out.
Okay, it's got all the different propagations worldwide. You can click on it and enlarge it, and it's up to date. Every 10 minutes it refreshes, and it tells you what the usable frequencies are. And I have it up on my desktop, so I just click on it. And today they're refreshing it every 20 minutes. I'm not sure why they've changed it. So it's being refreshed today at every 20 minutes. QSL?
QSL, Ron. And do they tell you whether it's short or long, the band?
Well, you'll know exactly because it's color-coded. So you can see where the different frequencies cut off, and there is on the right-hand side of it, okay, there's a complete written description of what the conditions are. And for, let's see, 80 to 40 meters right now, this time of the day, it is poor. which also I noticed earlier that it's a short band today. And for tonight, it's going to be fair. So there's all the data printed out in a block on the right-hand side. You'll find that extremely informative. And there is a current solar sun image displayed also.
All right, thank you so much. Yes, I have the site, and it's a lot of information to read up, but I really appreciate you sharing that information. Thank you for your patience. You have a good day, my friend. W2DAR K1DSK 73.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And hopefully there's all the information you need. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining us. 7-3.
73.
Okay, this is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Looking for any mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
QRP?
There is someone mentioned QRP, but you're way below my noise level, but let's give it a try.
November 3,
It was worth waiting and giving it a try. November 3, Delta Juliet India QRP solid Q5 copy instant service. Go.
ECARS 30587, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. It's gradually warming up. Probably it's going to be 80 degrees today or so and sunny. So just got back from our annual eye exam at the Johns Hopkins Wilmer Eye Clinic. And, of course, good thing I'm down in the dark in the basement where the room is darker because I can't go outside in the bright sunlight right now. Over.
Oh, you had those drops put in your eye. Okay. Well, good time getting the eye exam. That's important. That reminds me, I need to schedule one. And I need to get some new glasses. These are very close, if not about 20 years old. And I'm sure my eyes have changed over that period of time. Very good. Well, I've got you logged in from Columbia, Maryland, and on the sunshine, I don't think we're going to get that today. We're overcast. We had a nice soaking rain earlier today. That stopped at about 8 a.m. this morning. And tomorrow they're forecasting bright and sunny, around 80 degrees, and we will be in the mid-90s on Saturday and Sunday. And Sunday they're forecasting thunderstorms with the warmer temperatures. Back to you.
Yeah, that must have been the rain that we got fired, so it's heading in your direction. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of 90-plus degree weather, so probably hang around the house and have radio time, or either that or watch Tiger Woods on the golf tournament. Over.
Well, the important thing, okay, with all the other items you mentioned, is to stay well hydrated, okay? And I don't mean adult drinks, okay? As we get older, we have to be more conscious of being hydrated, especially when it becomes warm weather, because it's a lot more critical to us. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. So, I think I drink sufficient amounts of water, and in the afternoon I'll have a little iced tea and just kind of hang around. So that's about it. I just heard you in there, and you had a good solid signal in here. And I got this Yaesu 817 that I have 5 watts. So I thought I'd give that one a try. This is N3DJI.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon in ECARS. Have an enjoyable day and stay healthy and safe and be safe. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
73.
This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time.
Hey, someone please be a wall from which station Victor 2 Victor, you made it after WB2V running QRP Buffalo, New York.
Okay, there was a couple coming in. I got a Whiskey Bravo 2, and then I heard a Buffalo, New York. So let's, and mention QRP. So let's get the rest of the call sign and a name for the Whiskey Bravo 2.
All right, well, I am in Buffalo. WP2DAR, Whiskey Bravo 2 Victor, you made it after. WB2VUO, name is Keith, Keith. And I am running a G1M, a Geyser G1M at 5 watts through dipole, just outside of Buffalo, New York, in the town of Amherst. You're 5 at 9. I'm not hearing any other stations on the net today, but looking for some reports. I guess this is the first time the radio's been on the air, go ahead.
Okay, Steve. Here's the information. I have a S-meter noise level about 2.5, and you were peaking between an S4 and an S5. Audio is excellent. Has solid Q5 copy on you. Back to you.
Okay, it's Keith. It's Keith. Very good, Rob. You got a beautiful signal in the air today. We got light drizzle, and it's supposed to hit around 68 degrees today, but I don't expect to see it, over.
Yeah, well, it's getting brighter right now. I'm looking out the window now, so I don't know if we're going to see sunshine today. It's pretty heavy overcast. We had a nice soaking rain early this morning, stopped about 8 a.m. Everything, all the new transplants out in the main garden are pretty darn happy about that. A nice warm weather, no wind whatsoever, but I don't think we're going to see the sun during daylight hours today. Back to you.
Well, not sure what we're going to see today as far as the sunshine. My forecast says most of the time in chance of rain, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is, I picked this up from Radiolity recently, and I'm thinking of using it portable to go out and do park activations and a few things. Very compact 4-band radio here. Thank you for the report on that, Ron. I'm going to let you continue with the net, and it says 73 everybody on frequency. WTBAR, WB2V, you on the Buffalo, New York.
Okay, Bill, very good. Thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Or any additional mobile, QRP, or portable. Any additional mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. One last call for mobile, QRP, or portable. Last call for portable, QRP, or portable. Okay, not hearing anything. I'm going to open it up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray.
With
Juliet.
Okay, there was a Mike Foxtrot in there.
Yes, Ron, this is Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot in New Hampshire. How are you today?
I am very good. Logging you, and that's why the delay, and I need a name. And whereabouts in New Hampshire?
Yeah, this is Dennis, just outside of Concord in a town called Chichester. We've spoken a number of times before. The band isn't very good today, but I'm hearing you just fine. Over.
The band is short today, Dennis. The cutoff is about 6 megahertz, and the area where that cutoff ends is only about 150 to 180 miles. Okay, from this location, the round spot. I'm sort of in the center of it, so it's not a very large area that goes below 6 megahertz. So. Clear that the band is extremely short today. That's okay, because it's been long in the last couple of days, so I get to talk to neighbors. And, yep, remember you're by that beautiful train station. Back to you, Dennis.
Yeah, okay, very good. I know there's other folks hollering, so I'll let you go on, and
hopefully you make a trip up to Swans soon and maybe transmit from there. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Okay, Dennis. Yeah, we'll be on the All In for 2 weeks. A week before the third weekend and a week after the third weekend. And so we're looking forward to that. And again, I'm invited to activate the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. So I'm glad about that. Oh, one quick question. I was talking to Mark, KG1Q. He's up in Maine. He's west of Turner, Maine. And he had frost last night. He had 30 degrees. Did you dip down close to that in New Hampshire?
We didn't hear, no. It got cool. It's only about 54 right now. But I guess we're going to be sweating this weekend, over.
That's not a guess. That's a sure thing unless you're staying in air conditioning. I had to add that caveat. 81 to 82 tomorrow, bright sunshine. 93 to 94 here Saturday, same temperature Sunday. However, they're broadcasting right now, or predicting, not broadcasting, possible thunderstorms on Sunday with the warm, hot weather. So we'll see what happens. That's a little bit early, but it's not a surprise at this time in May. Okay, very good, Dennis. Thank you for being there today to join us in ECARS. Happy afternoon. Please stay safe. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. And by the way, do you work CW at all?
I haven't in a long time. I've got to be honest with you. Used to do it quite a bit, but I haven't in a long time. And the truth is, I need to start practicing again. The ears are a little bit rusty.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say that, and I said it with Jeff the other day, but on August 4th, which is the United States Coast Guard birthday since 1790, they're going to be on the various frequencies, CW frequencies, Coast Guard, CW, it's called ZUT-net, which means CW forever. And anyway, they're going to be transmitting on the various frequencies. And if you could just drop in and give them an RST, and they'll be sending you a card if you're interested. So I think it's, I don't have it right in front of me, but I think it's from about 1400 Zulu to 2300 Zulu on August 4th, over.
Okay, well, thank you for the invite. The log sheet is right up above, adjacent to the paddles here. So I'll have to get warmed a little bit. And of course, the last tour of duty aboard the USS Enterprise, that was all CW. That was quite a number of years ago, back in 1961 and 62. So, but I have, been on the air back in the late 70s and 80s and whatnot. And, most recently with all the net controls the last couple of years, I have rarely been on CW. Well, thanks, Dennis, for the invite. We'll surely take that up. And have a happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. 7-3.
7-3. See you later, and Semper Paratus. Bye-bye.
There was a station that had a 2 Quebec Juliet in it.
2Q.
Okay, let's go with the full call sign, please.
KW2Q, over.
KW2Q. Boy, what a nice, strong signal and excellent audio. You have very instant service. Go.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much for the nice report, and I can return it to you also. The name is Roger, and I'm located in the town of Warrensburg in northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany, up here inside the Adirondack State Park. Over.
Oh, you in a nice area. I was up in that area. Let me think. Give me a chance, Roger. I was 14 years old. Yeah, 1957.
Okay, yeah, I just went back into my files. 14 years old, 1957, and I was invited to go hiking up in the Adirondacks with my cousin, Kurt, who lived next door to me. He was 20 years older than me, and my other cousin, Bert, from Caldwell, New Jersey, and he was 10 years older than me, and they invited me for the first outdoor camping trip, hiking trip that I ever had in my life. I am glad that I took a camera along. I am glad that I have very vivid memories of that. I had an exceptionally nice time. The backpack that I had was one of those basket backpacks that is hanging in the back of the barn right now. The first day, we hiked in 10 miles. And this is the first time for me, but you know, I was 14 years old, but did I sleep well that night? Mm-hmm. I did. Back to you, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm here to tell you that the area up here is a little bit different than when you were here. Interstate 87 that comes up from Albany was not all the way up here at that time. So I don't know what route you took to get up here, but anyway, it has changed a lot. And so anyway, I'll give you a weather report, and thanks for picking me up. It's 51 degrees up here, a little chilly, and it's cloudy, and it might be drizzling a little bit outside. But anyway, we've had some nice weather, and nice weather is on the way. Over.
Indeed, nice weather is on the way. It's going to be low 80s here tomorrow, low to mid 90s on the weekend here. And your low temperature last night goes along with a gentleman by the name of Mark, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. He's about 10 or so miles, 10, 20 miles west of Turner, Maine. And he had 30 degrees last night, and that surprised me that he had frost. So now I'm expecting in your area that it was a little bit on the chilly side. And yes, 87 was not up all the way. One of the main things I remember I don't remember the routes, Roger. A 14-year-old would just enjoy the scenery riding in the back seat of the car, you know, and then he talked what's going on in the car with my two cousins. So I wouldn't know or be cognizant of the way that we went. But the other thing I remember is after we finished, we were out about 4 or 5 days before we got back to where we were parked. On the way back, we stopped at a fairly large lake where there was a seaplane. And my cousin, Kurt, and I, and the pilot, we got a ride in the seaplane, and it was on that lake, and it was a Fairchild seaplane, and I remember that well.
Okay, does Sherman Lake ring a bell for that seaplane?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, you were right up behind me. Sherman Lake is on top of the mountain, just to the east of me. It's a spring-fed lake that's on top of the mountain, and I know that the seaplane comes in there and takes people out. Over.
That's it. That's it. You know, that's a long time ago. You really got my interest in now. Yeah, I just remember the Fairchild, the big cowling on that plane. Oh, that was a big engine on that plane. And it was a beautiful ride. And for the first time being up on an airplane, on a lake, a seaplane, 14-year-old never forgets that. Back to you, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, you weren't that far away. You were up on the top of the mountain. I'm down in the valley. The Scroon River is in my backyard. So I'm in the valley, and you were not very far away. So very good. I'm glad you had a good time. And boy, oh boy, that up at that was Riding High Ranch, where that lake is at. Does Riding High Ranch ring a bell? Over.
No, it does not.
Okay, that's where the lake is at, Riding High Ranch. Very good. Well, I'm glad you had a good time up here. And anyway, thanks a lot for picking me up, and we'll look for you again. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
Okay, Roger. Another quick thing, quickly. On that first day, we hiked in 10 miles, and the next day we climbed a mountain. And I know it started with the letter C, like Callus or something like that, but I just don't remember the name. And it was, probably about 2-hour climb all the way up to the top. But what a view and what pictures I took. I learned one thing. It's pretty darn easy to go up the mountain. But boy, you better be careful going down. That's the trick.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, if you want to see some really nice drone pictures of Sherman Lake, just Google Sherman Lake, New York, and look at the drone pictures. I think you'll be impressed.
Okay, I'm noting that as an action item in my log sheet, and very good. Well, thank you very much for the cues, Phil, and bringing me back to history. And I don't think I'm going to go backpacking with that basket anymore. I'm 79, and it's going to stay hanging up in the back of the barn. Thanks, Roger. Happy afternoon.
Okay, very good. Nice talking to you. I'm glad you had a good time up here. 7-3 from KW2Q.
And I miss my two cousins. They're looking down upon us. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Juliet.
Kilowatt Romeo.
Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel.
WYY. WYY. Wow. The band is short. What an amazing response. Thank you, everybody. I got a X-ray Lima, a Juliet, a Kilo Radio, 2 Echo Hotels, an X-ray Yankee, and a Whiskey Yankee Yankee. So that will take some time. Let's go right to the X-ray Lima station.
All right, very good. Good morning. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima, Bob in Forked River. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and support the net. Nothing really going on here. I imagine we're probably having very similar weather. It's a little overcast here, but the sun keeps peeking through, so I'm hopeful. Anyway, I don't want to hold it up. You got a bunch of other people, so we'll catch you next time. Have a great day. November 2, Lima, X-ray Lima.
5/9, Bob. Great signal. I just want to pass along to you. We have the summer, well, not the summer, we have the other house right above Seaside Heights on the Barrier Island, Ocean Beach Unit 3. Tuesday afternoon, there was a family from Maine, okay? They were renting one of the houses on the beach, on our beach in Ocean Beach 3, right by Chadwick there. And the 18-year-old son and the 17-year-old daughter were digging a hole in the sand in the tide line. It was a lower tide, but it was in the tide line with frisbees. And the story is they got that hole about 8 to 10 foot deep. All of a sudden it collapsed. The 18-year-old got completely buried. The 17-year-old sister got buried up to her neck. She survived. They got her out, but the 18-year-old did not. And our fire department, which I used to be on, Ocean Beach Unit 3 was there, plus Chadwick was there, and Toms River Township people were there. And what a tragedy. Back to you, Bob.
Wow. Yeah, I did not hear about that, but I don't pay attention to the news either. I'll have to look that up, but that's a shame. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad thing. People don't realize the force that, when you're in a hole like that and then the dirt, it's a lot of weight on you and you can't get out. And sometimes, even if you got some space around you, it compresses your chest. You can't even breathe. But, yeah, what a shame. Oh, well, I'll remember never to dig a hole on the beach like that. Anyway, all right, have a great day. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
Well, it's quite surprising, Bob. Our beaches are populated Pretty much so this time of the year. They weren't alone, and I'm surprised that some of the residents there didn't walk down and say, hey, don't go anything deeper than knee deep in the sand, especially in the tide line. I can't fathom that. If you have a chance, it's on YouTube. There's a lot of YouTube videos of it. I looked at it this morning, and it's a rare occurrence, but when you go that deep, I mean, in sand, boy. Thanks for joining me this afternoon, Bob. Have a happy day, and thank you for being there. 7-3.
7-3. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
The suffix that ended with a Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. Very nice signal. Instant service, sir. Go.
Roger, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. We got 60 degrees and the sun is finally starting to come out. Still damp outside from the rain that we had gotten, but it looks like it's starting to dry out a bit. So hopefully we're on the mend and starting to get some nice sunshine today. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Joe. Well, your rain arrived here early hours this morning. Was a nice soaking rain for the garden, and it ended about 8 o'clock this morning. We are about medium to light overcast right now, and like you, we may be getting the sun later today. Don't know. Not an immediate thing that's needed, but it is starting to dry out. So, okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon from Northeast Pennsylvania. Great signal. You're 5/9, Joe. Have a happy afternoon, and thank you for being there.
Well, thank you, sir, and thank you for having me. By the way, you're 20 over here, and 73 to everyone out there.
Happy day. The station ending in Kilo Radio, please.
November 2, Lima, Kilo, Romeo.
November 2, Lima, Kilo, Radio, instant service, sir. Go.
Okay, W2DAR, this is N2LKR. Ron, I believe was your name. The name here is Eric, and the location is Salem, New Jersey. I'm about 41 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Temperature here is now 71. When I checked in earlier, it was a lot 10 degrees less than that, and partly sunny out there, still wet and drying from the rain showers that came through overnight. Ron, I wanted to ask you something. I only caught the tail end of it when you were talking to Devin a little while ago, K1DSK. You were giving him the website of maximum usable frequency, I believe. Could you give me that information again, please?
I sure can, because I still have it up on the desktop here. Ready to copy, pencil and paper?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, here is the web address. Hotel, Frank, Papa, Radio, Oscar, Papa, Alpha, George, Alpha, Tango, India, Oscar, November, .com, QSL.
Okay, thank you. No problem at all. If I didn't say so, your signal's 5/8 here, so no problem at all with copy. And thanks for that information. I am going to look at that. I'm fairly new to 40 meters. I'm on a Delta loop here, and I'm still trying to understand its output, and I'm still trying to understand quite a few things. So it's a multi-band. So I was up on 20 and making contact with a Missouri contact that I have been QSOing with on a regular basis, and so we're still trying to work out the kinks here to see how it's doing, Ron. So I'm not going to hold things up. I know there was a whole bunch of other calls in there, and thanks for the contact. W2DAR, N2LKR.
Okay, Eric, very good. And you were peaking at 5/9. Excellent audio. So thank you from Salem, New Jersey. And don't be a stranger. I have the net from 12 to 1300 on Mondays and Thursdays. and with the grace of God, I will be here. Thank you, and have a happy, safe afternoon. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. By the way, 5-9 plus 10 on that last transmission. All right, 73.
Happy day. The station that has the Echo Hotel, and there were two of them. So let's, the number one Echo Hotel, come back.
Yeah, okay, Ron. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave, and I'm about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York, and where it's intermittent cloudy and clear. More cloudy than clear. And temperature is 60 degrees here. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Dave is the name. And we actually are near Dansville, New York. We're actually about 2.5 miles north of Dansville, New York. And gentle breeze is blowing. Temperature is 60 degrees. And that's the story there. I just was listening for a while, and I just want to comment. My girlfriend and I, in the mid 2000s, around 08 or 09, we began going up to Old Forge there in the Adirondacks, and camping in those little cottages, those little cabins in Old Forge campground. And one day we took a little ride around there, and we saw a sign, airplane rides, and it was on some lake, a lake there. We went out, and it was just like the plane you described, a radial, probably 9 cylinders or something, and we had a really nice plane ride. I think it cost about $50 to go up, and we were up for about maybe 15 minutes, and we made it a yearly trek up there to climb Mount Joe, and beautiful, fantastic view when you get to the top. It's not really a mountain, it's just a big hill, but it's called Mount Joe. So anyhow, that's my experience in the Adirondacks. In fact, we went up there summer before last. So back to you, Ron. By the way, you're peaking at sometimes 5 over, and then you drop down to 7 or an 8. So it's all over the place. W2DAR, KD2EH.
Okay, Dave. Well, it's okay to be all over the place as long as you have Q5 copy. You're solid plus 10 over 9, so, and the audio is excellent. Yeah, that area of the country is absolutely beautiful, and I just have the wonderful memories. I'm grateful to have all these memories when I grew up. I'm at this location, well, right now I'm 75 foot from where I grew up. My parents' house next door, which our youngest son has purchased from us. So I'm right next door to that, and I've been at this location here for 79 years now. So I've seen a lot of things, and I've got to experience a lot of things with with my cousins, being an avid camper and hiker, and it was a really great invitation for a 14-year-old. Just gathering all the equipment, and my parents bought that basket backpack, and then I borrowed a sleeping bag from a fellow I knew. It was an Army sleeping bag. Boy, was that thing heavy. Whew. I knew I was carrying a load on the top of that basket. I still remember that. And I can remember that my oldest cousin who lived next to me, Kurt, he was 20 years older than me, and he made sure that I had a big Turkish towel folded over many times that was placed in between that basket backpack and my back, because the woven basket is not a soft landing when you're carrying that and chafing your back on a 10-mile hike.
Okay, you're bringing back memories of me in boot camp down there at Camp Lejeune, and a very, very hot day in May. We had, and I had a terrible sunburn because they gave us the liberty to let us go to the beach, some beach down there, and then I got a terrible sunburn, and I had to pack on anyhow. And we did about a 15-mile hike on a Monday morning. Oh my gosh, with that pack on, and the helmet and so forth. Yeah. All right. I'm going to say 73 and let the others get in here. Nice chatting with you, Ron, and you're doing a great job. And keep up the good effort there. W2DAR and ECARS 73 KD2EH.
Okay, Dave, thank you for being with us in ECARS this afternoon, and have an enjoyable afternoon, 7-3. The station that is ending an X-ray Yankee, which should be a November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Good afternoon, Ron. N1XY. 58 degrees and light rain here in Nashua. Over.
Okay, so you still have the rain. We had it earlier today. It ended right around 8 o'clock. We are moderate to light overcast right now. No wind. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's not that cool. Did you dip down in the lower temperatures during the evening?
We got to 50 degrees overnight. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's not bad. I don't think we got below 58 or 60. I was talking to Mark. He's about 10 to 15 miles west of Turner, Maine. And he checked in with his mobile at noontime with me when I first opened up the net. And he had 30 degrees this morning, and that surprised me that he had frost.
QSL, that's pretty cold. That's pretty doggone cold. Don't like those temperatures. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm glad it's up there because I've got all my tomatoes and all my pepper plants out in the main garden. And looking at the weather now, we're not going to have any more frost for this year, so they're safe. This afternoon, I'm putting in the long garden stakes by all the tomato plants, and we'll get that finished off. Thanks, Roger, for being there today. Happy afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon to you. Have a good one, N1XY. See you again soon. Bye-bye.
Happy day. The Whiskey Yankee station.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee. The name is Tim. I am in upstate New York, just north of New York City, about 1 hour. And I am an ECARS member with the number 21150. Over.
Okay, thank you, Tim, for being very patient and standing by. You're the last group of the check-ins up in New York State, QSL 21150. And are you getting any wet weather right now?
We got about 0.32 inches of rain on my Tempest weather station since midnight, and it has stopped now, and it's just cloudy. I think they're forecasting the sun to kind of start peeking out around sunset, and it's currently 58 degrees. Over.
Okay, I think that's exactly what we have here. I'm not sure what the temperature, but I'm guessing it's right around 58 too. And yeah, my guess is right around before evening starts, the sun's going to peek out. So it's okay. You know, as long as it's not raining, I can get the chores done that I have to in the garden this afternoon. And actually, I'm glad of that because, you know, I was out there the other day and it was 80-something, 82, 83 degrees in the hot sun, and I had to take a break. I went in the shade under the apple tree. Had a nice cold glass of ice water, and I'm glad because I was starting to get overheated. Not quite used to that hot sun in the early afternoon.
Roger that. Yeah, we're going to be doing some yard work on Saturday here. It's supposed to be 95 degrees, but my wife and I have been down and out for about a week with COVID, and we're just starting to feel better. So the grass has been growing. I got to get outside and get that cut. So unfortunately, Saturday is going to be the day to do it. Over.
Yes, indeed. Well, it's going to be in the mid-90s here Sunday, but there's forecasting thunderstorms for most of the day. You mentioned COVID. Did you get the shots?
Roger. I got the J&J one shot about a year ago, so I don't know if that helped me because this last week's been a little bit tough. I'm 56 years old, but again, today's probably the first day since Sunday that I'm actually feeling a little bit more like myself. Over.
Okay, good. Reason I ask, I like to gather information. You know, my wife is a retired orthopedic surgical nurse, and our two sons are involved in the medical field. And I got the two Pfizer shots, and then I got the one booster. And next week I'm going to get the second booster. And my wife got her second booster yesterday, and she's got a wee bit of a sore arm. But we did not get the virus. Back to you, Tim.
Well, that's a good thing, very good thing, because my wife and I, she's a little younger than me, she's almost 50, and it kind of kicked us on our butts this week, but we're both recovering just fine, and like I said, I hope to be back out in the yard doing some yard work on Saturday. Over.
Okay, very good. It sounds like you're well on the way to recovery, and you're building up some very valuable antibodies. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy being outside when the weather gets nicer. 73. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey, a Yankee, X-ray.
Victor.
November, Sierra.
Okay, there was a Whiskey Yankee something station there. Let's give that a try.
Whiskey, a Yankee, X-ray, WV8, WYF.
Uniform, November, Sierra.
Okay, stand by the Sierra station. Go ahead, Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
Good morning. Well, actually, yeah, it's almost afternoon. How you
Not
doing
almost,
up there? We got sunny weather down here. The call's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. In Struthers, Ohio. Joe down this way. And E-card number for life, 8289. Go ahead.
8289 is being entered into the log sheet, Joe. Okay, great. And you're going to be the tail feathers of, maybe we can get the other station in there that's trying to check in too. But thank you for joining us this afternoon, Joe. And anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
Just checking in. Don't want to hold up so you can try the last station there. You have a good day. God bless. Thank you for your service of the net. WV8, WYX.
Okay, Joe. Happy afternoon. 7-3. There was a station, I think, that had like a Victor November in it.
November Golf 2, Victor.
Alpha 8, Uniform, November, Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 8, Uniform, November, Sierra.
Okay, there was a couple stations in there at the same time. The station that ended in Sierra. There was a suffix that ended in Sierra. Okay, well, we'll give it one more try. Got a minute left. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Yankee Juliet.
Was it a Yankee Juliet? Come back.
QSL, November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Instant service, go.
Okay, Ron, thanks for picking me up. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, located in Canfield, Ohio. We have about 71 degrees here, 72 degrees maybe. And just wanted a quick check on my amplifier. I did some work on it over the last couple of nights and just wanted to make sure it was getting out. Go ahead.
Well, you're exactly a 5.6 to a 5.7. Audio is excellent.
Thanks a lot. You're about a 5 and 9 here. The conditions are kind of wackier. I think it's something we're used to here on 40 meters. But 73s, and I won't hold you. I know there's another operator coming in here at 1 o'clock, which is about now. Have a great day, and we'll check you down the log, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, and it is about now, and you peaked at 5.8. Thank you for being there. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour of net control. Turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta, his call sign, November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee. All yours, Ed.
Ron, thank you very much. You are 5 and 9 into southwestern New York. You're loud and good signal. Thank you, Ron. Sounds like you had a great net. Welcome everybody to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Your controller's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name is Echo Delta. Okay, any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Any mobile stations at this time? Go ahead. Kilo 3 Lima station. Anybody else?
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo. Okay, all right. So we got two mobile stations out there. Kilo 3 Lima station. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. Top of the afternoon. Here in Maryland, it's about 75 degrees. You're 5757 Matthew. Over.
Oh, very good, sir. Yeah, you're about 5758 here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. QSL.
Roger. Okay, thanks for having me. K3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Standing by.
Very good, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stay safe and keep both hands on the steering wheel. Mike Radio, Beantown, welcome aboard.
Hey, thank you very much. How you doing? Sorry about the cough. Anyway, you got a pretty good signal, and we're gonna have a little bit of rain, but not enough to cancel the ball game. So how you doing, KC1MR here?
Very good, sir. We're doing good. A little rain today, but the garden needs it. The orchard needs it. So God's given us a little time out there. QSL.
Yeah, QSL is right. All right, well, you're getting it. Oh, you just started. That's great. So you should have a bunch of guys checking in for you and enjoy. Go ahead.
Very good, Ray. We will do that. All right, Ray, anything else that we can do for you?
Oh, I don't have a long living. The thing that drives me crazy is you say that, or the net says that, and the guy goes on for 5 minutes, so I'm not going to do that. So have a good day, okay?
QSL, you too, sir. And have a lot of fun down there in Beantown. 73s, thank you for checking into ECARS. ECARS, we're open up to regular traffic there. ECARS is checking for regular traffic. You do not need to be a member to check in.
2 Victor.
All right, Terry, we got you. Anybody else?
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
2 Victor, we got you. Station call and repeat.
Victor Echo 3 Fox Radio November.
Victor Echo 3 Fox Radio November, we got you. Anybody else? Charlie Alpha Uniform, we got you in there. Anybody else?
Delta Echo Whiskey Alpha 8 Uniform November Sierra.
Uniform November Sierra. United States Navy. We got you. Anybody else?
Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile. Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile. Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile.
Delta Echo Whiskey Mobile. Okay, we got you. All right. Got quite a few people in here in line. Thank you very much, people, for checking in. Stand by, please. Mobile station, go ahead.
Howdy, I'm on the way to Dayton. I'm near Beckley, West Virginia. The call is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey. First name is Tag like Tadpole. Over.
Okay, Tadpole, we got you. Very good. You're 5 and 4 to southwestern New York there, QSL.
QSL, you sound great down here in West Virginia.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel. Okay, let's get right back up to the list here. We have a 2 Victor. Welcome aboard.
Roger, this is November Golf 2 Victor. Nancy Golf 2 Victor. The name is Josh. and I'm in Hopewell, New Jersey, and near Princeton, up in central New Jersey, and got a good signal down here, Ed. Good to hear you. I think maybe you've spoken before. Over.
Oh, yes, sir. We've done it before. Yeah, you're 10 over here into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. Sounding very good. Great audio. QSL.
QSL, thanks for the report, and likewise, you're about 5 by 9 here, and kind of a cloudy day, but not too bad, and nice and cool so far. So sounds like you got a lot of check-ins there. Have a good net. N2EDY from NJ2US.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun, and of course, play a lot of radio when you can. Okay, next on deck, Victor Echo 3 Foxtrot Radio November. Welcome aboard.
Just give a shout out. Not much doing up here. We're about 250 miles north of Toronto, a town called Callander. Right on Lake Nipissing. It's about 55 degrees up here right now and cloudy. I think the rain's going to try and break off and have a bit of sun there today, but other than that, back to you, sir.
All right, thank you for the shout-out. Appreciate it. We're giving you a shout back at a 5-8. You're 5-8 into southwestern New York. Good signal, good audio. QSL?
QSL, sir, we got you about a 5-8, 5-9 here. Yeah, here, there, back to you.
All right, sir, thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. And hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Charlie Alpha Uniform. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Mike in Hampton, Virginia. Number 4979. No calls. Got to get up to 80, up to 90 degrees here. How about that? I think it's almost spring to summertime. There has been some good propagation. Cypress. I got Cypress last night. Russia's been coming in pretty good on 20 meters, and I didn't pick up much a little while ago. I tried the bands, and everything seemed to be dead. I couldn't get much of anything, but it seemed to be a lot of good propagation after 0300, 0400. England, Russia's been coming in. I've been picking up Oman in the Middle East, and sometimes Saudi Arabia's been in there. So there's been a lot of good propagation. New Zealand's even been there on 20 meters. So it looks like 20 meters is hopping after 0300, 0400. That's the 73s. KB4C, you clear. Back to that.
Very good, sir. Yep, the sun is waking up, and the sky is blue. And time to play radio for me and you. Very good. You're 575.8 into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. QSL?
Oh, QSL. Hey, I'm glad to see it. I'm waiting for 6 meters to come alive. Anything from 10 through 80's been doing pretty good. I still haven't had a chance to see 6 pick up, but it should be soon. QSL?
QSL, sir. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you?
Oh, no. Just enjoy checking in with you all. That's the 73s.
Thank you, sir. Got you down 4979. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, United Nation Station. UNS. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. Is there Uniform November Sierra Station? Going once, going twice. Uniform Nevada Sierra. Very good. Okay, we have another station, Delta Echo Whiskey. Welcome aboard. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Echo Whiskey. That's you, sir. Welcome aboard with your 5-7 signal. Go ahead. All right, excellent, very good. Okay, going to Dayton, Ohio. You have a 5-7, 5-8 signal here into southwestern New York. QSL.
QSL, good signal down here too. Way too much construction in Virginia.
very good. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Echo Whiskey and Kilo Bravo 2 Tango November Radio. Membership number 20766. Both of you guys stay safe, have a great trip, and have a lot of fun. 73s. Okay, that clears that list. Let's open it up. ECARS looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
W3 BEZ Whiskey 3 Bravo Echo Zulu.
Bravo Echo Zulu, loud and clear. Anybody else? W3BEZ, you are front and center. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Well, thank you, sir. And you are booming here in Seaford, Delaware. The name is Chuck. My number is 3662 on the roster. And thank you for picking me up. Beautiful day here. It's 79 degrees and just a nice sunny day. Over.
Very good, Chuck. Yeah, it's an overcast day here, but it's well, let's put it this way: it's not snowing and it's not freezing, so every day is a good day here. QSL.
Yes, sir. I'd have to go along with that. And thank you. Is my signal doing okay? I haven't been on 40 for a while. Over.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep on doing it, because you got a 5.9 signal here, QSL.
Oh, yeah, you're the same here in Seaford, Delaware. Thank you very much for picking me up. Don't want to tie the net up, but you got a nice signal. W3BEZ and back to net.
Thank you, Chuck. 73, stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Play a lot of radio. Okay, that clears that list. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
K2IJ1, Kilowatt 2, Iowa, January, yesterday, New York.
Okay, Kilowatt 2 station from New York. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
K2IJ1, Chopin, New York. K2IJ1.
Got you, sir. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yeah, just, my QTH is 100 miles north of New York City. I just wonder where your QTH is, K2IJ1.
Okay, very good. We are in Cuba, New York. Cuba, New York, where, a while back we lived in Fishkill, New York, Stony Kill, all them areas there. QSL?
QSL, real good. I just heard you on there. Figured I'd give you a quick call. Just guys down here just working their shop. Heard you on the air. Pretty nice signal here. Got S9 in New York. A little noise today. K2IJ1 running 100 watts.
Very good, sir. You're 5'9" here, 5'8", 5'9" into southwestern New York there. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you, sir?
No, good. I just nice to meet your acquaintance, K2IJ1.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. You do live in a very part of the state that's very beautiful. A nice part of the state there. 73. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta Hotel Foxtrot.
Delta Hotel Foxtrot, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Sorry for the echo. I'm sitting out on my back porch and I got the windows closed. So this is WB3DHF, and I'm ECARS member something. I can't remember the numbers. 3 something else. Anyway, Just heard you on there. I thought I would give you a holler and let you know that yes, in fact, you're being heard in Western Pennsylvania. WB3DHF, back to you.
Very good, sir. Yeah, you're about 5'8", 5'9" here in the southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York. We're about 25 miles away north of Bradford, PA. Hopefully it can help you out a little bit there, QSL.
I have a pretty good idea where you're at, actually. I'm a morning member of the Rooster Nest on 75 meters, and some of our folks are up there in upstate New York. So every now and again, Cuba happens to pop up.
Oh, okay, yeah, we have a lot of roosters out here too, and cows. But it is what it is. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, just thought I'd pop by and say hi. I think I've done that. Hey, y'all have a good day. Beautiful weather up here right now. Sunshine, blue skies, and warm weather. WB3DHF, back to you.
All right, well, very good, sir. Great signal, and I think this is the first time we have communicated via radio or any kind of communication, so glad to meet you. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday on this same bat channel and bat time there, QSL.
We'll give that a try. Yes, for sure. We'll give it a definite try. Hey, and if you're ever up between 6 and 7 in the morning, stop in on 3990. We'd love to have you.
Oh, well, I probably go to bed about that time. I can't sleep at night, so it is what it is. But, you know, speaking of roosters, I have a rooster here already, so he gets me up early anyways, and he's a character and a half there. His name is Rudy, QSL.
Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, why not fix Rudy up with the transmitter and have him get up in the morning for you? There you go.
I like that idea, but he's crazy, so I can't guarantee any normalcy. We'll leave it at that. All right, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. You have a great day, QSL.
QSL, yeah, you fit right in anyway. WB3DHF. Have a grand day.
Thank you, sir. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and enjoy the Rooster Net. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey with a 5-6 signal into southwestern New York. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning, N2EDY. Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Swisstown, PA, checking in and seeing how things are going up there in New York. QSL.
Oh, very good, sir. Well, things are pretty interesting up here in New York. The shelves are getting empty and the taxes are going up, QSL.
That's the same falls United States. QSL, all this baby formula is going to the border for the illegals, but we're struggling to find baby formula for our people around here. Something's not right. QSL.
QSL, sir, it's a very true statement, and a lot more to going on besides that, too, but I don't want to get too political on this radio, but I think we're on the same page on many things, and I think a lot of people on this net know what time it is. Take care, sir. Thank you so much for checking in. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. QSL?
You bet. 73 and QSL.
73, sir, and thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Hopefully next Thursday we'll catch you on the same channel, same time. All right. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November Echo Juliet.
Well, Terry, I was about to send you email. I was getting kind of worried about you. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Hey, Eddie. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know. I missed you the last couple of schedules there. I think I missed you last Saturday. No, I probably missed you last Thursday too. Oh yeah, Thursday I was out. Had to take the missus for physio, and was it Thursday? I was working on the generator. I can't remember. Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday I took off to get another alternator because the one they sold me didn't work. I had to go get another one and put it on, and it worked like a bomb. So that's what I was doing, working on machines instead of talking to you on the radio.
Okay, well, I had some interesting news for you. You didn't miss much. So I missed talking to you. I'm like, I'm gonna send Terry an email just to make sure everything's okay. Not much I can help you with, but hey, you never know. I got friends all over the place there. QSL.
Oh yeah, it's not. What do they say? It's not what you know, it's who you know, or what you know about who you know, or something like that. Yeah, I thought of you though. I thought, oh darn, I missed Eddie again. So I said he'll be looking for me. So I'm still here, still large as life, taking up space in my chair. Over.
Well, that's good to keep that chair warm. That's always a good thing. That's what I say. I got myself a new recliner, and that chair can stay warm for a very long time, hopefully, there, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Did you buy one of those X chairs? The new heated, cooled, vibrating, whatever the thing does?
I don't think my wife wants me to get that because I'll never leave the chair then, QSL.
At least you know where to find you.
Now that I got to remember. I got to remember that. I got to write that down. All right. Terry, you're 5758 into southwestern New York, and you're sounding good and happy there, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not always good, but I'm usually happy. Here, it's a Q5 copy, and about an S7. You're wobbling around. The band's moving around on us, so anywhere between 5.7 or 5 and 9 on the meter. Not that the meter matters, because I can change that just by turning on the preamp.
All right, Terry, very good. Good to hear from you. Glad everything's okay. Now, I think if I can remember correctly, you had a leg issue. How's that working out?
Actually, it's my foot. The bottom of my foot. I have an ulcer on the bottom because I'm diabetic. And I have a thing called Charcot, C-H-A-R-C-O-T. Charcot midfoot. If you want to look it up, you can see some nasty images on Google. That's what I have. And it's been 3 years working at it, but it's getting better and better. I see a infectious diseases doctor every 2 or 3 weeks, and eventually going to take me out of the boot, put me in an orthotic shoe, which should help. So that's what I got. Been dealing with it for 10 years now.
All right, very good. Sounds like you're doing good, and I think it's safe to say this. My kids call me a tough old bird, so I think that's a good thing there, QSL.
Yeah. I don't care what they call me. They call me a curmudgeon, grumpy old man. They call me all kinds of things. Doesn't matter to me. It's like water off a duck's back, over.
QSL, Terry. All right, very good, sir. Good to hear from you. Glad everything's okay. And hopefully we'll catch you next time there, QSL.
Okay, Eddie. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. I'm glad to finally hook up with you again after a 1 week absence. So I'll look for you again on Saturday. How's that? Take care. B3NEJ.
Take care, Terry. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And keep them lights blinking. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile.
Yankee Juliet. Okay. X-Ray Mobile and the Yankee Juliet. Probably take one more person. Anybody interested in jumping in? Northwest Ohio, and I get your call sign, but I got you in there too. Okay, mobile station, go ahead.
Hello, this is Kilo Foxtrot 4 Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. ECARS number 40308. Trying to get here in the last minute. I'm heading to work. And you're coming in real strong there a second ago. Things are a little up and down. I'm located about 20 miles west of Washington, D.C. Over.
All right, sir. Very good. You are 5 and 8. 5 and 8 into southwestern New York, into a town called Cuba, New York. Membership number is 40308. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
I'm mobile, though. Well, I can make it in here. And, well, I got to concentrate on driving because I've got some, well, this is the D.C. area, so I got to deal with that. Anyway, 73 all from KF4LWX Mobile. Back to you.
All right, sir. Stay safe. Keep both hands on the steering wheel and look out for the lunatics in D.C. God knows there's a lot of them out there. All right. Yankee Juliet, welcome aboard.
Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Thanks for picking me up, and even with these terrible conditions on 40 meters. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, and Don, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, yep. I remember talking to you several times after my professor's last name, Canfield, Jimmy Canfield. Excellent lawyer / teacher. Probably a better teacher than a lawyer, but we'll leave it at that. QSL?
Ed, I didn't pick up a good bit of that. Could you repeat what you just said there?
Yeah, okay, well, I said I have a professor named Canfield, Jimmy Canfield. And every time you call in from the town of Canfield there, it reminds me of my professor. And I know we talked a few times before there. QSL?
Kind of QSL. Boy, the conditions are just horrible here. A bunch of QSB cause your signal to drift down there. But anyway, I won't hold you. I know it's getting close to the end of your shift there, and thanks for picking me up. This is N8YJ.
Thank you, sir, for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. You have a 5758 signal into southwestern New York. Hopefully we'll catch you next Thursday. 73, stay safe. Next station on deck is from North Ohio. I believe I didn't quite catch your call sign. Give me a shout there. Let me see if I can catch you. Oh, okay, I totally missed that. I messed it up too. Anybody else want to check in? One more check in. Delta Lima, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, good afternoon, my good friend. Kilo Charlie 8, here's Delta Lima. You can ride on your car, 8453. Broadcast the old Hot Water 100, old Hot.
Oh my God, the old Hot Water 101. I love them radios. Very good. You are 5 and 8 here to southwestern New York there. QSL, Don?
QSL, my friend, QSL, like you're about 5, 6 or 6. I have a Hot Water 100 on here. How's it sound?
Pretty good, sir. I have to cut you short because another station's coming on. You sound excellent. 5'9", great audio. 73s, everybody.
Hey, Eddie, what would you call?
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. '73s, everybody. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear.
Thanks, Eddie. Yeah, that was a nice net. W3B Zeker. There's frequency in use. WA3GIN. WA3GIN. W3BEZ. Ron Dave. WA3GIN. WA3GIN. W3BEZ.
Radio. Yes, it worked. Radio. Radio. Radio.
CQ. Anyone copy station WA9, RV, Rio Bravo. CQ, copying your station, WA9, WA9, great.
ONS. WA2ONS calling. WA2ONS calling.
K3 SLM testing. Audio test 1 2 1 2. Audio test 1 2. K3 SLM clear.
DD.
WA209. WA2ONS calling. Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot calling. $30 QRP. Anybody hear me on QRP? WA2ONS. 6240, NWA2 on ONS. This WA2 OMS calling QRP low power. Over. There is a Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot running 40 watts low power. Everybody copy, over? There is Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar Mike Foxtrot running 40 watts low power. Anybody copy? QRP.
I hear nothing.
Okay. Move on. Okay.
What's it sound like over your way?
I'm clear and clean.
Yeah, that's probably just over here.
Okay, come back, I'll give you a signal.
Like I said, that's about a KW right there. We'll see what that means for you.
That's all we got.
I don't know. Seems to be doing okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you know, they're already homemade already. Good thing.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely not. I just don't know if it's too little way for some.
Well, talk to the man. Yeah, I'm running about 500 or 600 here.
Yeah, I got 5 over.
Alright, very good. I'm running the old program, I'm not running the features. Things set up stuff again. I like the old program better.
I've been using the new one.
Well, I use it. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with it.
Here's Dennis on the phone.
Does that thing have counter numbers? What's the number you're at now? Good. Did you tell them what we did for the sentiment? Put a battery there. Well, that did it. And we woke up. Right back in.
I wonder if I left that charger on the battery. I wonder if that would hurt anything.
Can you say again there, Rick?
I wonder if I just left the charger on those batteries while it was hooked to the, I wonder if that would hurt anything.
No, it shouldn't. No. Well, it's not overcharging.
Well,
It should stay around 12 volts.
It's got a overcharge protection, so I would think it would be okay.
I would think so too. I think it would be fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right, well, good deal, Lee. I like it.
I like it too. It's nice.
Yeah, good deal. Good deal. All right, I'm going to put 10 meters, 11 meters here and see if that'll tune up.
Bye. Later.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you very much.
Dispatch.